Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to not Pal World, which is a video game that a lot of people are playing. However, this is another game that probably should have been sued by Nintendo or something, because this is basically, when you think about it, Stalker is basically just Ocarina of Time. Because like you run around, you collect a bunch of artifacts, and then at the end there's something that grants you like a wish or some shit. So it's basically Ocarina of Time. Or at least one of the Zeldas. I think they should probably they should sue him for everything, for all forms of wish granting. Is what it is. I also I opened up the Project Zomboid thing because they're always updating that game. It's actually kind of insane. And I laughed when I saw the RimWorld Project Zomboid bundle, and I was like, dude, they should just sell RimWorld, Project Zomboid, and Kenshi all together all the time. They should just have like the Life Ruiner, the Holy Trinity pack, and Holy Trinity of Life Ruin, and there you go. And that would be that'd pretty much be perfect. Then you could just get that, and you never really need to play. You never really need to play another video game. Actually, I think you'd be all set up. So that's pretty good. I have no idea. All this stuff they always add to Zomboid, I'm just like, I don't even know what. Like, they add so much stuff to this game, and they update it so frequently that like you could not play it for like 6 months and come back and be like, man, there's a whole lot of new stuff and/or things that have been adjusted, which is pretty crazy. Time for What's Her Fuck to kiss Sonic so she could become Piss Hog. Yep, I remember that. I actually distinctly remember those words, because that was the big lead up. That's the big finale. That's the whole reason you play Sonic 06, as a matter of fact, is to get to the point where you can watch Sonic kiss a human, which he just can't stop doing, really, when you think about it. That's just, and just based off that one time he did it. Unless you count Amy as human, which I guess she like kind of looked more human when the things first started, but she was still a hog. Actually, she never looked human. I'm just making this up. I was making this up to see if anybody's going to correct me with robust Sonic knowledge. Sometimes it's good. It's good just to make things up. Good to use your imagination and bait people out and be like, oh, here they come. Here they come. They're going to tell me why I'm wrong about Sonic. Good old Sonic. Speaking of Sonic, I actually have something that has absolutely nothing to do with Sonic. But maybe it did. I don't know. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, it was a screen cap I took of this. Never mind. I have no idea. What to do. I forgot what it was, and I don't even know where I put it. That's okay. Dementia kicking in. No biggie. No biggie. Don't worry about it. Don't need to be concerned with the dementia. Oh, I got this. Shit, I totally lost. There was a whole thread. There was this thing that happened. I went to the grocery store, and now I cannot remember what the thing was that was funny that was there. That's good. That's good content for a show. That's good. Like, hey guys, I had a funny thing that happened, but I don't remember what it was. But like, oh, that's good. Good. Whatever then. I know we were talking about the new Bartman villain, just some dude called the Stronkly, who's just stronking, big stronking it up. I saw T-Quick posted a GIF, and I hovered over it, and it appeared to be a man in a tie who is simply slowly running and throwing their arms forward, and I was like, what's happening with that? And I was like, oh, they're doing the gritty, but that's not the griddle. I guess it's kind of the griddle. I mean, that's like close enough. Kind of the griddle, but they're doing like the Gritty Goose griddle, which is interesting because, again, Gritty Goose can't do the gritty like properly. It's always interesting to me to see that's closer to the gritty than the goose. Well, kind of, but it's mostly the same thing. But you gotta use those knees. You know what I'm saying? That's why, again, I've said this like 4,000 times. That's why Gritty Goose is so funny, because he doesn't have knees. He doesn't have knees, so he can't like really do it. So he just kicks. He just kicks this little goose. He's just like, eh. That's surprisingly accurate for the lack of coordination shown in the small animated emote. Well, it's like a video. You know what I mean? But it's just small. That's like one of those hit clips. You remember those bad boys? Remember? Did you remember hit clips? Fucking Vimeo. Dude, I wish Vimeo was like real and like actually was big enough to like. I wish there was any competition for YouTube that's like real competition that isn't just like some website that has like 5 videos that are just re-uploads from God knows what. But I mean, how you supposed to compete with YouTube at this point? It's enormous, and the crap that it takes to run a site like that is just basically unattainable for most companies. So there you go. Ordered Piz tonight for dinner, and he brought me popper plate. Damn, they brought you popper plate, dude. I can't even get the pizza sometimes. So I can't even get the food. They're bringing you popper plot. That's pretty crazy. That is true. If you get the popper plot, they just sog and erode away over time. That's crazy though. I'm surprised they wouldn't be like, oh, let me charge you like $400 million for those popper plates. Places be charging for everything now. They'll be like, oh, you want like a stupid like garlic dippy cup? That's like $1.50 or some shit. I'm like, dude, nothing you put in garlic dippy cup is gonna be worth $1.50, and I guarantee it's just some mass-produced shit, and it always is. It's the same thing with like marinara sauces and stuff like that. If you try to get them at like a pizza place or something, like you just get a little side for like some dips, and they're like, oh, that'd be like $2, and I'm like, dude, this isn't even like real ass, like nobody even made this. This is just some shit that was manufactured somewhere, put into like refrigeration land, and just shipped. They're probably about to expire. What the fuck? That's like why your pizza got bones in it. I want that pizza boneless. My paper plate's about to expire. Which honestly, if there was a time to be alive where a popper plate would have an expiration on it, it's now. So this is the time. If we're ever gonna do it, now's the time to do it. This is it. This is the never has it been a greater opportunity to popper plate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's that camera. That's dead. Dick, I have a photo flying to Alaska with the water that has an expiration date. You know, actually, that makes sense. They would have to change shit out on a plan. And it's probably because, like, what happens is because popper, they have to... Did I fix it? Yeah, I got it. I just had to unplug and replug and unplug and replug. That actually makes sense. I think it was the guy who used to bring my Uber Eats orders. Oh, so you think these were paper plates from the prior? So like maybe like back in the, maybe they saved these plates for you from a long time ago? Do you think Alaska had an expiration? I guess if things keep going the way they're going and climate change keeps happening, which isn't real, of course, you know, because that's what they said. I guess, like, yeah, technically Alaska would have like an expiration date. It'll just turn into like remove the icy part, which I guess means it removes like the Allah part, so it's just sky, and it's just moderately warm. Turns into a humid subtropical climate. Here's the thing: the paper water carton, I guarantee, already launched or leached all of its forever chemicals. That shit's fine. Oh wait, so this was they gave you like a paper water, so it wasn't even a. They didn't even give you microplastics. Imagine, oh, dude, they gave you a water carton. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Soak up that paper in the maybe some wax. Maybe some wax to seal the paper. When I was ordering Uber Eats, I was still at the point of greeting the delivery drivers when they came, so I think he genuinely just remembered me. That's pretty cool, though, because I guess he was like, yo, I'm gonna get that girl some plate. And I don't know why. Now all I can think of is that goddamn video of the bird with the stick with Becky. And he's like, I brought that bitch a stick. Bitches love stick. So this dude's sitting over there and he like brought him a plate. I hope to one day have somebody deliver here that's like, I brought that bitch a plate. Bitches love plates. Specifically to me. I wanted somebody to be like, is this I brought that bitch a plate. Bitches love plates. Like, hell yeah. All right. Finally. Gotcha. That needs to be a bumper sticker for if I'm ever forced into to gig delivery, I'm 100% making a bumper sticker that says I brought that bitch a plate. Bitches love plates. And no one's gonna get it. I don't even get it. So that's pretty good. Also, Ajax, I was resubbed yesterday, and I totally forgot to say something. So did Foya, and I totally missed both of those because I'm dumb. And I'm looking at those now, and I was like, I don't remember saying thanks for those, so I'm gonna say it now. Thank you for keeping the show above the floor. Also, Steve with 123 said Zapuna, Moldos, and Arcturus, which makes sense because those are the 1, 2, 3 birds. So I'm not sure what 1, 2, 3 had to do with what that had to do with you know, fire, electric, and ice, but that's cool. It's also really funny that it wasn't fire, electric, and water. It had to be fire, electric, and ice. Somebody was like, "Yeah, that's cool." They're like, "What do you think the elements on these should be?" They're like, "Oh, put some ice bitch in there." Be like, "Ice bitch?" Be like, "Why?" Just do it. Just do it. You won't do it. You won't do it, ice bitch. Dude, you know, I was thinking about that when somebody brought up something abridged the other day, and I was like, I don't think I really ever watched, like, no, I remember watching a few of the DBZ ones early on, and I just got, like, super tired of them. But they were always well done, though. Always well done. I take my broccoli well done. Well, I believe the Twitch chat just flickers. That sounds pretty correct. There's actually some things you can do on the streamer side to prevent audio desync like that, because some of that depends on like your encoders and things like that, and then I'm sure the mobile app is absolutely horrible at handling it. So there's not really much. There's not really a ton you can do, but at least there is some stuff you can do to try to alleviate some of that. So last night when we were playing Stalk, we ran around a lot. We were looking for a place to put our trash, and there was nowhere. We ran around for hours with drunk vision because I could not find a place to put our trash. Because apparently on the west side of the map during the second half of the game, there somehow we have missed every single vendor that exists. I don't know how the hell it happened, but we finally found one because I backtracked or whatever. And Finally found one. Y'all are on Chrome, it eventually just lags out to where you can't type in Twitch chat. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used Chrome in it's been a while now, which is crazy because I used Chrome since it was in beta, and then once they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna start really cracking down on like ad blockers and stuff, I was like, all right, I'm gonna crack down on using this then. I'm just gonna not use it. I was like, I'll just crack down on not using it. So that sounds like a pretty good yeah, I'm a crack on out of here then. I'll see y'all later. I'm cracking out. They work to an extent. There's partial support. There's just enough support, I think, that people are like, yeah, this still works, but they don't work on the same level as what you would find from like Fuego Fox and some of the other non-Chromium based browsers. They've got some pretty heavy limitations now. It started cracking. Get a little crack. They'll be like, oh, we cracking? I'm going cracking? Let's crack. I'm gonna crack on out of here then. See you later. Yeah, dude, today's been eventful, and by eventful I mean not really. Went to the grocery store, spent money at grocery store as we all do. Then came back, tried to lay down for a little bit, then did little workout. So that's 6 days in a row. I'm looking forward to it. I'm like, yeah, I've been doing it for like 60. Gonna be sweet. One thing I hate is how the YouTube player just sometimes breaks because it can't load that. Yep. Yep. Pretty good stuff. I'm eventually gonna change browsers. I need Dustin to make me one that isn't just a shit fest. Dude, I got you. Hold up. I promise. I've been using this daily driver since I swapped from Chrome, and I would highly recommend. I don't normally recommend shit like this to say like, yeah, go for it. 100% recommend WaterFox. It is a variant of Firefox. Been using it for fucking a hot minute. I was aware of it before I switched to it too. It's good. A lot of customization. You can change pretty much everything in it. And you can actually, they actually just added support for native ad blocking on a browser level. So you can actually skip using uBlock Origin if you want to. You can even import all the lists you would normally use for uBlock Origin. So some pretty robust import features and stuff. And all the same import features you'd see from like Firefox and stuff. And again, it's not Chromium, so it does have problems. I will say there's some annoyances when it comes to. For some stupid reason, Firefox was one of the latest, or one of the last browsers to properly adopt certain video codecs, which is infuriating. Yeah. You just want that, but with Google sign-ins and simplicity. You should be able to still do all that if you use Go. So like I do all my, because the Google sign-in thing is going to come from. It's not exactly the same as Chrome, but like for example, you can still do like Google sign-in shit because like I still use like my BitterBits account and my personal account for stuff. I mean, I try to use Google stuff for as little as possible, but it still works. You can still do. You can give it a shot. I mean, there's no harm in trying it because you can always just not use it. You can give it a shot and see if it's any good. I use Fuego Fox on mobile, but it doesn't matter on iOS because it's all just the same. They're all just Safari with a skin on them, so it doesn't fucking matter. Firefox on Android though is a different story because you can use Firefox on Android and trim it out. You can use like Revance and shit on it, and then you can also still run like extensions and all that junk. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess you could use WetFox on Android too. Not with Nick streams, but I can on others, different chat stuff. What are we talking about? What you need to do, Red, I can make it happen. But also thank you again, Steve and Magic Dolphin, for the resubs. I appreciate it. Hope y'all enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. WaterFox sounds like a streamer that Ish is about to post an emote from in giant form. Yeah, it makes sense. You know what sucks is the only thing that sucks about Water Fox is they had to change the logo at one point. I changed my icon for it in the in the files for it because I like the original icon. Because it used to be a little like blue, like a blue and dark gray version of the Firefox logo. But technically they couldn't use the Firefox logo specifically, even though Firefox is like open source or whatever. It's they couldn't use the actual logo like that, which was unfortunate. So they had to change like some dumbass W. But the funny thing is, you can actually still get the original icon and swap it over to that. Which, I mean, that's superfluous. Who gives a shit? But have you not just been saying Water Fox is a joke? No. Here, you can go look at it. If you're looking for like a decent browser that's got like good support, that's it's a fork of Firefox, and it's all like privacy focused and stuff. So I mean, you could do a lot of this with just base Firefox too, but this just kind of comes like pre-built with all that stuff. And like I said, they have like an ad blocker and stuff built in now, which is on a browser level, which is pretty good. It has like a lot of the same controls you'd find from things like uBlock Origin and stuff like that. So also, I don't know if you saw me say this the other day, but I came here 72 months ago when you were playing Stalker 1. I don't know if you planned to play it the same week, but hey, I didn't. I actually remember very little about our Stalker playthrough other than playing it wrong and get out of here, Stalker. It does fit the structure of a Nick joke. You're right. That is true. Now, this game has gotten less and less stable as it has gone on. Shockingly so. I would say the back half of this game has been, in some instances, a buggy mess. Because like there have been plenty of like oopsie poopsie, my inventory doesn't work anymore. We've had like enemies clipping into shit. We've had weird like graphical things happen. I don't know what happened. Like ever since we did the Circa facility thing, which I would say is like probably around like the halfway point for shit, stuff has just gone off the rails. Like I don't know what has been going on. Yeah, we loaded a save and got thrown back to the beginning of the game. That is probably the weirdest. That's probably the weirdest thing that's happened yet, actually. Like, I mean, this has gotten stranger and stranger. Also, I don't watch gun shit ever, and here's what's really weird. I don't even have anything that would make sense as to why this would get recommended. I had a recommended video on PoopTube from like, and I'm aware of the channel because y'all have linked it to me in the past. And it was Forgotten Weapons, which again, I have not watched them. I have not watched that on my own. Only time I would have ever seen that would have been like probably during like a media night, which I have had to purge my watch history at one point. Well, I did it unintentionally at one point, and then I intentionally purged it another time because I was like, I'm gonna try to rebuild this and see if I can make this like function. Weirdly enough, of all the things that was recommended too, it was like, oh, let's talk about the Soviet sniper from like whatever, and it was the Vintar or whatever, VS Vintar, and I'm like, what are the odds of that? That happens when you look up Stalker game stuff. I haven't. I have not looked up a single Stalker video thing because like this is specifically on the. So the normal account that my browser sits in is the BitterBits VODs account, which is not what I use for my phone, which is not what I use for the TV, because that's my personal one. So there is nothing Stalker-oriented that would have shown up in YouTube that would have led to that being recommended, which is really strange. Unless there's something I'm forgetting about where I pulled up like a video of something Stalker-related, but I don't think I did. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty positive I didn't. So, yeah. I just thought that was really weird. I was like, what are the odds of that shit? I was like, I don't watch gun shooties. Doesn't have to be a video. I mean, if you're sandbox out on like yeah, it does have to be a video if you're not like, what? Okay, depending on how your shit's configured and if you have stuff blocked out, then yeah, it 100% has to be a video. Because if your stuff's configured, like, mostly for privacy-based stuff, it's not going to be doing, like, the jack-off share fest that normally happens. Now, if you're, like, searching up Stalker everything on... on, like, Chrome Dome, like, raw dogging it, yeah, YouTube is 100% going to recommend something like that. But yeah, I don't think I've looked up anything stalker related, which is, again, that's pretty weird that that was even recommended. I'm like, that is strange. I don't think that's true. You don't have to change your VPN endpoint every time. I don't think you have to do that. I'm pretty positive that's not exactly how that works. This is actually the shit I used to have to deal with all the time. I'm pretty positive you don't have to do that every single time. For it to start to like cross-pollinate for like YouTube recommendations, it shouldn't be doing that. What the fuck? Dude. The sniper game over here is real, just ended up dead. Oh, cool. Remember what I was saying about the back half of this game being an absolute shit show? I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what. I don't know what the hell happened to this, but like this was actually pretty stable. But yeah, as far as YouTube recommendations go, typically, especially with the way my shit is set up at this point, it's pretty much only what is watched in YouTube. Like stuff that gets searched for really doesn't ever show up. As far as like any of that stuff, because that shouldn't have any bearing on it unless you have like a bunch of your, again, unless you're running like just like raw dog and Chrome with like some, I don't know, whatever. You'll definitely get recommendations there that way, but the way everything I've got is set up, it's pretty isolated at this point, so stuff doesn't really bleed into other crap. That's a thin ass train for them to shoot you through the whole thing. We've had objects thrown through walls at us. We've been shot through walls. And I don't mean like one thin wall. I mean like there have been like brick fucking whatever. We've just been shot through. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I guess, yeah. If you got the right type of round, I suppose you could hit somebody through a wall, like a brick wall like that. But also, yeah. I don't think that bullet's going to be going as fast once it goes through the brick wall. Oh, hey, we're back here. All right. So I guess we won't go anywhere near wherever the hell I was just going. Because the original intent was to go do the assault on Doogie. Because I wouldn't say we're like completely patched up here, because I think our armor is like damaged. No, our pistol is damaged, which means that's going to start jamming constantly. That's okay, because there's not really a good fixer over here anyway. So I'm just going to kind of ignore that, I guess. I also love how these dudes that are next to this place somehow are not angry at us, but the entire ward, because I don't know if those dudes like are like adjacent to the ward or what, but they're certainly chilling right next to him, so I guess they're friendly enough with him. But we're gonna do exactly what we were doing last night, which is run. And I guess also I need to, okay, already unequipped weird water. That's good. That was the only other thing I had to double check, was to see if I had that unequipped. Why's everybody dead out here? Oh my god, now I'm gonna be full of dead equipment again. Dude, the military or whatever feels like they like never show up. Like, I feel like I haven't seen them like at all. That's cool. Yeah, no, little butt sucker action. That's always nice. That's always good. That's always good. Oh, good. More butt suckers? What a mistake they made. You got to be careful. You got to be careful carving out butt sucker weenies, because if you do this and you get hit, you'll have a knife stuck in you the entire rest of your run until you reload everything. Just like last night, because last night we've unlocked wrist knife. However, we got something new last night, which was shoulder knife. I think, right? Yeah, I think we unlocked shoulder knife last night, so that's good. The military tunnel over here that we didn't check out. I don't know what juicy treasures await here. They're trying to take your poop. Yeah, dude, did day 6 of workout juice today. That was That was good. Got a nice little combo of things that I do after it to get my protein in. So I have a little pea protein powder thing that I use, which is cool. And I've used that for a while. That works out. That's like 20 gram of the pea. Then I actually found these little protein bars that are only like 200 calories or so, and they've got like 24 grams of protein in them, so I do that. And then S.T.A.L.K.E.R actually makes a version of their soy milk stuff that's got protein in it too, that's like 18 grams for like 12 ounces or something. So it's a decent chunk of protein from like a small amount of kind of calorie stuff. So I've been doing that like around like dinner time, and I've just been trying to kind of watch it here and there. I think I'm down to like because I was at like 223 I think, but over the last couple weeks I'm down to like 217, 218, something like that. Which weight's like variable, but going down good. I mean, it is called Flash. I don't know why I expected that was some dead dove do not eat situation. It's kind of incredible, actually, how there are so many neat little anomaly things in this. And it's kind of unfortunate that the majority of them are, and I'm just being completely fucking useless. Like, if you manage to get Weird Nut, which you probably will, because if you go anywhere near the cooling tower, you're gonna get it. Like, I mean, if you miss that, that's crazy. Wow, okay. Yeah, Weird Nut is insane. That one is just, like, stupid good. If you manage to get... And obviously it ain't that hard to get them, because we've already gotten 2 of them. The Liquid Rock or whatever, that one's really good. Hypercube also seems guaranteed, and it just shows up, like, halfway through the game, because I'm pretty sure Hypercube is guaranteed in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, which is really hard to miss, because it's in an area that you are forced to go through, and, like, if you miss it... I don't even know how the hell you miss it. You have to walk, like, right over it. And I'm pretty sure Hypercube is guaranteed there. It might not be, but... And if it's not, then that makes sense. Then we've just gotten really lucky. Yeah, Hypercube is insanely good. Liquid Rock is really good. Weird Nut is good. Weird Water is also really good. And, like, so it's kind of sad because, like, some of the other ones are just... They just suck. Like, they're not even worth equipping. Like, even if you got, like, who? What? Oh. You guys. Weirdly, shotgun has not felt very good against, the snorks. It feels like pistol's actually been, like, the easier way to handle them. You can just kind of get, like, a headshot sometimes. But sometimes you don't, and then you just end up in this situation. Also, as good as the 1911 is, I can see why most people probably just stick to, like... Because people were talking about sticking with, like, Skiff's pistol. I get it. It's like, stupid cheap. The ammo is everywhere. And for the most part, I would imagine it probably does enough damage to knock off most of the mutants that you'd be dealing with and shit like that in, like, 1 or 2 hits. So, my only problem with it is that the sight on it is absolutely terrible.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
And it's a good sight for people who are like, oh yeah, I want my hardcore boner iron sight in the video game. And I'm like, I'm not a big gun man. I'm not. However, I've shot pistols with laser sights on them. And I've shot pistols with, like, the little hollow sight dot thing. And I've shot them with iron sights. And, being somebody who is not a gunman, you want to take a stab at which ones I was able to hit the target more like dead center with? Just take a stab at which one was easier to shoot with. Would you believe it was the laser sight and the little, like, hollow sight shit or whatever the fuck they're called? Yeah. It's substantially easier because it's just easier. And I don't know if maybe that's like a vision thing, because I have like vision problems since I'm not like, you know, Hawk Vision turbo sight and I need glasses or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, much easier to hit targets when you have a sight like this or a laser or anything like that. Like, yeah, it's way easier to hit for sure. It is. I wouldn't say it's like insanely harder to hit with like an iron sight, because they are, especially in a shooting range, which is the only place I've ever shot a gun. Duh. I'm not just outside yeehaw shooting. It's the only place I've ever shot guns. So like, there's a patience and a calm to it that, like, yeah, you can aim pretty well with an iron sight in there. But like, I would also imagine like in like a frantic situation, I don't know how the hell you're gonna beat like a laser sight and like a dot or something like that over like shooting with an iron. I don't know how the hell that's even. Maybe gun fanatics will tell me the 85 reasons why it's easier or something. I don't know how the hell that would even be true. Like, I have no clue how that would be easier ever, like in any way. I have no idea.
Cool you, Jesse. If Big Guys ain't answering, he's busy. Let's wait a bit.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, we're like looking for Rascal and Munch and Crunch and Scunnledunch.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Gents, I'm no mercenary, of course, but I'm a businessman. How much did he say?
I would imagine the only argument against a laser is that it gives you away where you are and what you're aiming at. Why would you be? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would you just be sitting there like trying to like beat a laser on somebody for like a minute before you shoot at him? Wouldn't you keep it like? Wouldn't you keep it like down before you're like ready to shoot? I don't think like the second and a half or 2 seconds that like you like hit a beat on somebody like that they're gonna be like, I've detected their position.
Look what the cat dragged.
Oh my god.
Be on your freaking way. We're busy here.
Oh my god, look at them trying to get into their positions.
Merc sent me to collect the package.
That's fucking amazing. Got the dough, like we discussed.
It would be, the issue wouldn't be someone know you're aiming at them, it would be them seeing the laser pointing at something else before they see you? How would they do that? Like, if you keep like the gun down, like let's say that like you're in like a situation where there's like some dude at like the other end of whatever and he's like, I don't know, doing some shit, and you're like behind a wall, like would you be like like wouldn't you just wait until you can get like an eye on it and then just like raise, look, shoot? Like, I don't know, that's wild. I don't know, that just seems
I only got let.
Are you fucking?
Are you fucking Superman? Are you some kind of man? You some kind of You some kind of man?
Incoming! Down!
Cool. One of my favorite things so far in this game is watching the little red dots just disappear. Like as you throw grenades in an area, it's so funny.
Cover me, boys! I'm hiding!
I'm hiding! Ay, ay, ay! What?
I'm hiding here!
Can't believe that worked! Oh my god, that was so funny. Just walk away. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, that's really funny. Holy shit. Yeah, if there was like a mod to use like to get like Skiffstol, but it had like a little optical hollow sight, whatever the hell they're called. What's the difference between an optical sight and a hollow sight? Because I see those two words, but they seem very similar. What's the difference? Go, gun nuts, go. Impart your knowledge, quick. Hurry. Because it's one of those things I'm not going to look up on my own because I don't care that much. But I care enough in the moment. I never did use that other detector because it was cheaper than this detector, which led me to believe that it was worse, which might not actually be the case, but that would be pretty funny if it was.
Whoa. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let's discuss this like two honest businessmen. I'm not the one you need, I'm telling you. You know what? It's your lucky day. I have an excellent stash nearby. I give you the coordinates, you pretend you never saw me. Deal?
Glove, I would never, ever do that. That is like, that seems like the worst idea I've ever heard. Oh, yeah, only that's true. There's a level of honesty that comes with that level of shine.
Mercs didn't send me, Scoutmaster did. Your group is waiting for you in the burnt forest.
They are alive? Oh, that's great news. I saw Scoutmaster.
And then there's also a difference, iron sights that had, they used to paint with like radium or whatever the hell it was. The same shit they would put on like clocks for like glow in the dark shit. Isn't that radium? I'm pretty sure it's radium. Or some kind of blend of radium. The ones that were giving everybody cancer, and then they were like, oops.
How come?
Maybe these people shouldn't have been painting these fucking clocks with radium.
Sign up for this.
Oops.
Contract. Oh, what do I do now? I'm no Cedar.
God, some of the shit we used to use. They're like, oh, just stuff some asbestos in there. But like, yeah.
If you're separated,
dude, go back to your friends. I don't care. Go shut up. I don't care about your fucking problem. Go do whatever. God, shut. Shut up. Don't even know why I'm doing this side quest. I'm hoping that like if you do this side quest, then then Technician Terry or whatever the hell his name was is like, I can fix pretty much every gun in the game. I'll be like, yay! Now I can finally upgrade my shotgun that I've had for like 6 months that no one's been. Wow, that's unfortunate. Y'all got it though. Mutants are also like kind of weenies. I expected the oh dude, they didn't do any damage. That was awesome. I kind of expected like the mutants to start being like really threatening at this point. And again, nothing really feels super threatening. I'm like, things can kill you pretty easy, but that doesn't necessarily translate to like difficulty because it's like, I feel like you most of the time. So like take like the turbo like cloaked controller guys that like throw shit at you. And like open up the gravitational thing. I forget what their names are. They're called like the Booten Dangans or some shit. Those guys are like the most whatever enemies because there's no strategy to them because the objects they can throw at you, which they manifest from nowhere, they throw through walls. Just through walls. Like, and I'm not talking like, oh, tee-hee, like around a corner. No. Like, you could be 2 rooms away from somebody, from one of those assholes, and they will throw a bucket full of doo-doo through the walls, and they'll hit you with it. So that does a shitload of damage. And then if you walk out into their sight, they'll do like the gun thing where they like hit you with the bullets or whatever. I'm still not actually 100% what's happening in that situation because some of those encounters feel so bugged and weird that I'm not positive what's intentional and what isn't. To my knowledge, it seems like if you shoot at them, they can return... How do I put this? They can... I thought that bolt went through the thing. They can return fire with the gravitational anomalies. That's what I'm assuming is supposed to happen, but it never seems like that's what's happening. Because like that was my thought. I was like, oh, okay, if you shoot them with the gravitational anomaly up, do they like store the bullets and shoot them back at you? Which is kind of what I'm thinking is what they are supposed to do, but I wasn't sure if it was bugged and if that's like the way it's supposed to work or if that... I didn't know. So I don't even know how those guys are even supposed to function because I'm not really positive how they work in the first place. So... Also, there's another new bug where I can't hold the tracking button to open up like new objectives for some reason. I don't know why. That's like a newer thing that just started. I can't hold that button for... Why are we enemies? We were friends like 2 seconds ago. What? Why are we butt mad now? Cool. Well. No, this game is buggy as shit though. Which is weird because that was not something I was saying at the beginning at all. Like, as a matter of fact, I remember people saying how buggy this game was. And I was like, wow, they must have patched the shit out of this because this is solid. Like kind of like a Cyberpunk situation where I was like, wow, this is they must have done a lot of work on this because this is like really, really stable and good. And as time went on, I'm like, nope, this is definitely buggy as shit, that's for sure. Like, I'm very surprised at how buggy it has gotten, whereas it was not before. That's cool. That didn't even do any damage. All right. For me to get to the meat of the bug, the meat of the apple. That would make sense that they could pick up loose guns and shoot you with them too, which is amazing because all the guns I find are broken, so good for them. I never knew that for you about them. That's crazy. That is the saddest shit. Things are just dying around me. I'm just reading the thing that Frost said. Send me a couple diagrams of the Pew Pew Tactical that shows the difference between hollow and... oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that later. There's crackle sizzles out there, too, but we already got all that. Did I pick up this drive, or did it not? Did it kick me out of it? Glad I came back, because it didn't. The SD card with the coupons on it. The Vintar's been pretty fun as far as the gun goes. I actually like the gun choices. It took me a while to kind of settle on a few. The 1911, as far as the pistol goes, is amazing. That's my favorite gun in the game so far, hands down. With God's caliber. The Vintar's been pretty fun as far as like kind of small-ish, like sniper type deal. It's not really a sniper rifle because it doesn't have quite the range the other snipers do, but it is in the sense of like a good rifle that works at range. It's got single and auto, single shot auto, which is good, so you can switch between the two. The upgrades seem pretty good on it. The unique one that we got seems pretty good. It does have some pretty bad bullet drop, but that's fine. I would imagine anything else that's like a medium-ish range is gonna have the same problem. And the Saiga, as far as the shotgun goes, is definitely my favorite of those yet. But I will say it's really frustrating to use this because you can get this pretty early. And I believe it's a main quest because it's what's-his-face that gives it to you or drops it. And I think it sucks that, like, it feels like we've been to pretty much every technician that has been, like, in a reasonable vicinity around where you get sent for the main quest. And we've even gone really far outside of where we were intended to go, even in some cases. And there has yet to be a technician that can upgrade this, which is really unfortunate because that feels like we just can't do much with our shoot gun, which is kind of sad. So that's yeah, that's kind of a bummer. That's okay though. I mean, it's still really good, but I would love to have, like, you know, put like something to reduce like recoil, because it's strongest when you basically just dump everything into whatever's right in front of you really fast. Like you can just like global bloodsuckers when they get, like, if they get near you, it's over. Like you just hit the button and they die. Like that's it. And it's actually kind of hilarious how stupid some of the mutants have turned. Like I thought they were gonna get harder, and they have absolutely gotten easier. They are mostly just a joke now, because like none of them are really like that threatening at all. So God, please run right through this. I don't think they're affected by those anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, was he munching on this dude? Yep. I love just slapping the shit out of him. Just... Oh, he go. he go good. I don't know if we went to one in the Red Forest. We went to... There's the quest that's up there with what's his butt. Why am I even over here? Like, what am I doing? I'm getting like sidetracked again because this game's really bad about that. Shit, that's not the unload button I needed. Even though I really don't need to unload this. I don't know why the hell I even did that. I'm almost over encumbered again, which means we go back into drunk mode, which is great. That's my favorite. Okay, this seems like quest related maybe, because yeah, it's locked. So unless there's like a key around here, I guess that's that. Some of those electro anomalies still hit pretty hard, which is kind of crazy. We really should go do this assault on Duga thing, because if I don't, then we're like never gonna finish this game. We cut out its bloodsucker anus or something like that, yeah. There's 2 grav anomalies, which I'm assuming warp you in between the 2 points. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am in this case. Oh, there's way more than... There's like 3 of them. Yep. Oh, this actually has an animation to it. Okay, so it's not warping in between Boiler House Stash. Cool. That is really far away. Oh. So what is this, just our game now? We just spend forever on it? I mean, we could. Thank you for the $50. Look, I mean, like, if we manage to... I mean, I'd play Stalker for a reasonable amount of time if I made, like, a living wage consistently, you know? And if we saw, like, a little bit of growth. Thank you for the $50. Y'all make sure you give them some love. Don't be a Melvin, or I will call the cops. And they won't show up because they'll be like, that's not a valid emergency. I'll be like, yeah, true that, I guess. But thank you, Ford. That's very kind.
Welcome to Bitterness.
That's my goal. That's my goal one day, is just to be able to generate enough income doing whatever, and then we can kind of play whatever and just doof around, dunk around. I mean, I mostly play whatever the hell I'm feeling nowadays. The problem has more been feeling anything, because you know, sometimes you get in the brain funk, and it's hard to just enjoy a video game. It do be happening like that. There's another suck gravity, but that suck gravity has like an ouchie anomaly next to it. Well, shake it up and do a music stream where you yodel for 6 hours. Thank you again, Ford. That was really, really kind of you. Thank you, GTC, for the resub. Thank you, Rob, for the 60 months. Oh, we're dead. Oh, that was fun. That was a spooky one. That's a lot of cans and skulls. I think one of the craziest, most Unreal 5... Okay, there's actually 2 moments that are like crazy Unreal 5 shenanigans. The first one was... when it's raining and your gun is got the moisture hitting it. That's just crazy. It looks insane. The next one is when we walked past that little block puzzle and we bumped into it and all the blocks fell over and they all individually had physics and shit. I was like, this is insanity. I was like, this is actually crazy. Oh, hell yeah, Frost. That's the good shit. Yeah, it's like... I've said it before. I was like, normally, like, back in ye olden days, if I hit a point where I was like, oh, yeah, I'm just not really feeling playing anything right now for, like, a week or 2, I was fine. You know, I could get... But that's fine. It's not a big deal. I was like, but then doing what I do now, I was like, that can be not great because... Naturally, if I'm not enjoying playing something, it's probably not going to be very funny because I'm probably not going to be, like, super into it. So we're probably not going to be too humorous or, like, whatever, or... Viewership will be poo-poo butts because, you know, it might be something that's like really low impact. You know, whatever, it's just like it's just one of those issues where it's just weird across the board, just strange, so. It always sucks whenever that happens. Well, I try to keep my brain in the right place because the world's a fuckfest, so I try to at least make it not a fuckfest here, where we can, you know, have a good time and do the video game and enjoy stuff and try to haha poopy butts. I don't know who the hell I'm looking for now. There's like Bonsai's tools that we still need to get, and then we found Reginald Wombat or whatever the fuck his name is. I guess we have to find... Let me just ask, Dustin, have you ever done this side quest before? With the NK5 group? Is this even worth doing? Because I'm thinking like this dude's gonna be like Tech Master 69 who can like do all kinds of cool shit. Oh, you never did it. Oh. Well, I suppose that's, Well, I suppose that's not, Well, now I feel like I need to know whether or not this is worth doing, so I guess I should just do it. I went off the Dustin... You're supposed to know everything about Stalker. You said it was your favorite video game of all time, and that you had 500 hours in it. What happened? I thought you were the human knowledge base. Oh my god, I am overweight again. Holy shit. Okay, this time I'm just dropping things that I know are just heavy and not worth jack shit. So, which is honestly the majority of this crap. Like pickaxes PDA, get the fuck out of here. What is this thing? What does this go to? Oh boy, the GP37, my favorite. That's my favorite one. But that's actually worth some money, so I should probably not get rid of that. Some of these bullets, the stupid vodka, stupid water. I cannot believe how useless water is. Like, I'm stunned. But then again, the zone is different than, like, Fallout or whatever. Like, it's not, like, the same type of, like... Again, it's more like these crazy, like, anomalies. Water is not exactly something that's, like, scarce. Also, the world outside the zone is fine. So, like, water isn't some resource that's, like... you know, unbelievably scarce or like I said, like in Fallout where like clean water is like that's a huge deal, you know. Whereas here it doesn't matter because like again, water exists outside the zone. That's the other thing that's easy to forget with like the Stalker's universe is that it's not like this isn't like Stalker is not some kind of like apocalyptic whatever. Like the zone itself is like its own kind of like mini contained, it's not apocalyptic but like weird place, you know. It's more important on harder difficulties. Does it have like, is thirst a new mechanic in harder difficulties? Because I could totally see it actually being useful if thirst is a mechanic in harder difficulties. Because as it stands, hunger is just like more of a nuisance than anything, because it doesn't seem like the hunger rates are very... I'm gonna say realistic, like realism matters, but you get what I'm saying. Like it seems like the hunger rates pop up pretty fast. This place seems pretty cool. I'm a sucker for ominous, tall, overgrown, creepy building. Yeah, I have no idea what this place. We've never been over here, so this is all hot fresh. I'm living vicariously through you. I can replay the game 20 more times and probably never experience a true Nick run. I mean, really, can anybody? Like, the way I play games is actually really stupid sometimes. Probably in some cases to my detriment. I don't even know who these guys are. This seems like an area where like maybe some faction shenanigans is going on, but maybe not. Ooh, boy, Starburst flavored meat. As long as it's like the pink ones, because the pink ones are the best. Anytime there's like a candy, the pink one is pretty much always going to be the best. Because like orange and lemon and stuff like that is always like sketchy in like candy form, whereas it's funny because orange and lemon, the actual fruits, are like some of my favorites. I'll eat that shit all day. But citrus is difficult to emulate correctly when it comes to the candy, in my opinion. It's like grape. I like grape flavored like candy stuff, but it doesn't taste anything like grape. Like, not even close. Are you playing the Stalker right streamer? I'm trying. I'm trying to play a little bit more right this time, and I think maybe we've done a slightly better job. It's also a little bit, this game's like easier to get into and play than Stalker 1. Stalker Uno is awesome, but it's definitely tough to kind of. Sometimes that game makes it tough to care. You're just like, yeah. All right, these are not his. I think this is where we're looking for his chills, or maybe we're looking for Maladino or some shit. I think this is where we're looking for that dude. Which, like, maybe he's up on, like, a roof or some shit, because it certainly doesn't seem like... In K5, find Medulin near Malachite. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Dustin. I'll probably take a look here in a minute. It's alright for right now, I think. I'm okay with bungling for the moment. I was gonna talk to these dudes and see if they had seen him, but... you weren't able to interact with them, so... They're kind of just standing here, just staring at stuff. So I guess that's that.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
No, I'm looking for Medulla. Have you seen him? Have you seen him? Anybody know? Have you seen him? Yeah.
Okay, I have no clue where this guy is. Also, my night vision sucks. I need to get like the cool ones that those guys have. Oh, hey, this is open. Shit, I didn't even notice that. What? I thought we walked right past this. Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, no, sometimes shit happens, you know? The amount of times I've just like walked past like a grenade and that's just been it. Has been so damn funny. All right, so we're looking for a medulla of the oblongata variety. Which I guess it's gonna be through this door over here.
Gotcha! Another step, and you are dead.
Okay. Got Master's enemy.
Easy.
He's alive. Thank God. Just him, or the others too?
Questions later. You need to get to your group.
I would, but how? Some goons are after me.
Some goons gooning? Oh my god, masturbatory behavior. Oh
This,
god.
my protective shield is torn into pieces, and I've...
Dude, you have enough med kits.
3 kits for 1?
It sure isn't. Since when can fieldwork boast one problem?
Here, take the med kit then.
Now you got 4.
Much better.
I gotta find you a suit?
If I find a new...
I think so.
All right, we gotta either find him a Sunrise suit, debut suit, or an OZK Explorer suit. I actually have a Sunrise suit in our stash. If this place is an actual town, yeah, I'm gonna run through these. I'm gonna run through these bombs really quick. Wow, that took like an hour to go up. Oh man. If there's ever a way to get through a situation like that, just use a little brute force and ignorance. That guy's name is just straight up Indian. Holy shit, what a name.
3 gooners gooning. Goon. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Howdy.
Freeze. This is a secure facility.
What? Can I pay to get in?
I might be new around here, but...
Keep it down. All right? I can tell you're not exactly a newbie. Hand me your
poopy, you can come in
permit
here.
And come on in.
Alright, shut up. Alright, well we paid to get in here, so this is pay to win. That's pretty cool. Wow. Those are some fancy suits you guys got. Look cooler though if your face was completely obfuscated, but it's not, so you look kind of stupid. But that's okay. We're gonna pretend like you look cool. Your mom says you're cool. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Damn, that's a clean!
Allow me to introduce myself. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to...
Okay, look, you don't have any services, so I'll talk to you here later. Maybe. Okay, there was an instance where the game decided that vaulting was real for a second, which was interesting. Because most of the time, it's not.
When I left Garbage, I was headed for Pripyat,
God, this guy looks like he does
just
YouTube
everyone
videos that are... he looks like he
Then I
does YouTube
stopped just
videos
shy
where
of
it's
it, as
like,
you can see.
they're vaguely familiar with the
Tech
topic, and
lacks
it's like an hour and a half
supply.
long,
So if
but
you need
like,
something fixed,
they're not
turns out-
experts on it, they just did a lot of research.
No rush.
Alright. So once again, no one can upgrade this stupid thing. It is... I'm starting... Can you even upgrade this shit? I'm starting to think you can't, because... My god, like... This is insanity. We've been to like 19 different fucking places, and yet somehow... you just can't. You just can't upgrade this shit, so... And we are out of stuff that we can upgrade on the Merc deal. And there might be like some additional upgrade thingies for that. The Zircon suit is also pretty much fully upgraded. All of our stuff's pretty much fully upgraded, at least as far as like anything that I care about. The only thing I would really want to put on any of these is like electrical protection or something like that.
Yeah,
but
don't
hey,
be
at least I was
afraid.
able to repair crap. That's nice. And there's a vendor over here. Damn, this place clean as hell. Look at all those goods.
If you want a drink, don't be shy. Sure helps. It's all...
If you want a drink, eat it. Oh, dude, you don't want monster parts? You're stupid. You're dumb. Here, take some anti-radiation drugs. I don't want them. And honestly, ammo at this point, unless it's something we're actively using, it's just gone. Like, because we have... Our stash is so full of other ammo types that, like, there's absolutely no point in me even keeping this shit. Bandages we don't need either, because we don't bleed. So, we bleed for like a half second and then it's over. Yeah, he doesn't accept monster guts, which is unfortunate, but there's also these expansive rounds for the Vintar and the Rhino and all that stuff. I wish the Rhino had like a different sight option, because I would probably use that a little bit more, but using it with a scope attachment is hilarious, but also it's extremely difficult to aim and actually make any use of. Are these heavy? No. That's bleed resistance, and I just realized that like we can absolutely just sell those too, because there is no anything bleed related we can just get rid of, because we just don't need it. Doesn't do shit. Same for maximum weight. Probably can just go to, because we have weird water, which is good. All right, cool. Well, that time we didn't really have to. Fuck! I forgot to hit the confirm. Oh my god!
said being outside was good for you.
I've done that like 90 times.
Wash your mouth out with some of the local water. Another one.
Take my vodka, take my bandages, take my ammo that I don't fucking want.
Forgot to laugh.
Do not sell the weird water, it love you. Actually a little low on some of our ammo, but like not low enough that I'm really concerned, so. We're also running around like 18 different, like we have so many med kits. You don't even need all these. I want to get these monster guts out of here, but I guess we're not doing that right now, so.
I'll see you at...
Okay, so the technician here was useless.
I can't concentrate.
This was useless. That's pretty cool. Are you also a Vander?
Understood?
Oh shit, yeah, she actually sells stuff. Oh, she does the... Does she buy the mutant part? She sure does. Look at that. Thank God. I mean, we don't really have that many of them, but... Oh, she also sells new night vision googles, too. And some other junk. The Hole Maker? Oh, it's an underbarrel shotgun for the GP37. That sounds like I would use that more than some of the other stuff. There's a collimator sight, which goes on the Cora 1911 and some of the other stuff. There's the open collimator, which is for... Oh, neat! The open collimator goes on a Saiga. That's it. That's interesting. I didn't know that went on there. Nice. I'm actually going to pick one of those up. There's another Rhino. There's a new gas mask. PA7, which is absolutely better than the one we're currently using. Like, straight up. No questions about that, because we don't need the fizz protection. That's basically useless. So we can pick that up. He also has an OZK Explorer suit, but like I said, we have a Sunrise suit. So I'm not like super... We can just pull that out and just give that to what's-his-butt. The Zuber 19... What else is based off of the fucking AKM-74U? Because it seems like every goddamn gun is like that. I don't know, the gear so far, it seems like it's really hard to come across something that's better than like the Zircon suit as far as most of this shit goes. Yeah, I'm gonna get this PA7 gas mask, because that seems pretty good. There's these new night vision goggles. Classic night vision goggles from the 90s. Gen 2 image intensifier, has better light sensitivity and 2 lenses to expand the view. Cool. And then I guess I will sell these. Oh my god, we're still spending like 50k. Holy shit. That's actually fine. I mean, that's the whole point of the money. That's why we money. I guess we can also sell this too, because there's no point in keeping that if we're gonna have the other one. Oh yeah, there's also... I need to check my stash box, because I might have saved monster parts there too, just to... Alright, let me equip this. Hopefully they can, you know, upgrade this. I'm sure they can't. I'm sure they won't be able to. And, hey, at least we can put a, wait. Why? Oh, because I don't have,
Protective suit at the entrance. Please contact security.
Oh, I just dropped it, okay. I don't have the rails on it because I don't have a fucking stupid... Ugh, because I can't find anywhere to upgrade this damn thing.
Research materials under Professor Ozer's orders. But that's me to know.
You guys just...
Y'all, we have so much crap sitting in here. This is ridiculous. What? This is so stupid. Oh man, we don't have the sunrise suit thing anymore. Poop. You know what? I think I'm gonna sell this, and I'm also gonna sell the PSZ whatever. I'm gonna get rid of those, and then like hopefully we'll come across something at some point that'll be really good or whatever. But I don't think either of those, he won't accept those suits. So I'm gonna sell those and buy the one that he'll use, I guess.
In case of an unsuccessful experiment, I strongly advise seeking...
Oh yeah, we should try out the new night vision things.
Our doctor services are available at any time.
Oh wow, that is like so much better. So much better than the other one. Scary levels of better.
Here?
Here? Here you go. Take this doo-doo. I don't want it. But I do want this OZK Explorer suit from you so I can give it to what's-his-butt. Look at that. We still came out ahead. Good for us. We don't have a 5th artifact equipped because I do not have a 5th artifact slot. It looks like I do, but that says that menu is kind of confusing.
Nope.
Okay, let's see if he can upgrade. Okay, he can upgrade this. Nice. Hey, maybe one of these days it'll have... Okay, radio protection, and this is pretty much useless for us because of our artifact stuff. However, thermal protection is 100% useful because that's... We don't have a... Whatever. Wear resistance is cool. Is that the other one? Radio protection. Chem protection's also good because we're not, like, pegged out on that either. I would actually say that I would rather do that other than wear resistance. And that's more radio protection, which is a waste. I don't... Yeah, that's stupid. That's just a huge waste. Does this thing really only have 2 upgrade slots? Oh my god. I was hoping maybe it would have, like, another... One of them's gonna have, like, an artifact slot at some point. Those are the static field generators, which I don't need that either. That doesn't matter. We already did the stam regen. Or I actually never got the stam regen on that, which is fine. Should have gotten synthetic lining on that because I technically don't need... It doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't have the... I wish we did, but yeah, we don't have the choice for it. Okay, well, we got everything that we need here, and unfortunately this is yet another area that had vendors and everything that that did not have a person who could upgrade our stupid shotgun, which is, at this point, insane. We have been to so many of them, and no one can upgrade that thing. God help you if you want that as, like, your primary gun. You're gonna have to look that shit up and be like, oh, okay, I guess I need to... I guess I need to look this up and figure out where I can upgrade this stupid thing. I mean, granted, it is insanely good even without upgrades, so, like, I get it, but... Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. You can't do that. How the hell do you get out of here? I think we ran in from over here. I think we went up the stores. Yeah, I remember this. Might have been down here. Nope. Would have gone too good. Can't be upgraded. That might be the case. Yeah. Was it one of these doors? No. No. Was it this door? Oh, that's locked. That's an elevator. Is that dude's name just Fenrir? Like, seriously? This is, like, full. That's his real God-given name. Someone naming him that? Oh, this is it? No. This? Nope, that's locked too. Dude, how do I get the hell out of here?
And the stalker says,
is that dude looking at a computer with night vision goggles on? I don't think that's gonna work.
Why get scared then? Fate is fate. Whatever needs to happen will happen.
I don't know if we've been to Yaniv. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. They locked me in. Oops, there it was. Okay, alright, let's go talk to what's-his-butt. I hope we don't have to physically escort him. I hope that, like, if you give him the shit, then he'll just be able to go on his own, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to physically escort him, which is gonna be stupid, but whatever. Oh, like if you actually couldn't make it any better? Yeah, that would suck. But thankfully, I'm sure, I know we can upgrade it. It's just a matter of where do. Hey, I set off all your grenades. I hope that's cool.
Did you?
Yeah, I found you a shitty ass.
Yeah.
Decent indeed. I don't want to be in your debt.
Damn, 18K for garbage. Well, I was gonna try to look at this stash that he dropped, but okay, there's medulla oblongatas. Is enough med kits to patch up a small crew? Oh, I don't care. Are you gonna...
I won't take another step until I...
What? Oh my god, why is it always something with these people? I don't know what that means. Y'all know way more about gun than I do, so you can't just be like, here's gun words, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what that means. Woo! I found the people that are looking for you. They're here. In case you were wondering. Don't worry, I'll handle it. All these people with their cheaty ass automatic weapons. We just simply have pistol.
There is no more danger outside.
Okay. Okay, bye. Dude, that's wild that it would be defined as an endgame shotgun. But no, it's not. If Ram 2 is a real ass gun, and you're saying like it's based off of something, like no, this is the Saiga D12, which Dustin apparently sent me 2 texts. Apparently there's only 2 texts that can do it, which is even funnier because that means like that's hilariously bad. Dude, now what? Go home!
So many shots fired, even if they silence me by...
Okay, go!
Mercenaries were sent to hunt your group.
It seems so, but I failed to... I came across this radio...
Yeah, I know, you guys were looking at a radio transmission, I know.
...to personally conduct an experiment.
Medulin, come in. Banzai intercepted your transmission. Stay there.
Oh, thank God somebody's coming to get you. It's like an orphan child.
This is Medulin. Your friend found me and helped. Wait, was it so easy to intercept?
It was for Banzai, but he's a genius.
Oh my God.
I'll wait for you.
Great. Nothing can scare the 3 of us.
Alright, cool. Warp me in there. Well, if there's so few people that can upgrade it, I'm probably going to actually check here in a second and see where I need to go, at least in like the general direction, you know? Okay, so there's a medic here, of course. So, yeah, you unlock him as a tech. So, and it looks like you also unlock a vendor here once you finally finish this.
Together. While you were gone, I found something valuable. Speaking of valuables, Banzai found something to show you.
Oh, okay, he's a guide too, that's neat. Okay, cool. So you unlock a guide, vendor, and he is a technician. So
you were just nice to meet you.
Yes, I know your name's Rascal. We already talked, dude. We had a whole conversation. What? Dude, I know. Oh, look, we can get a ballistic helmet, which gives us extra fizz protection, which is pointless for us because we are already capped out on that. Okay, so nothing he has is worth anything. That's good. Hey, maybe doing this quest was actually worth it, and what's his butt will actually be able to upgrade the shotgun. That'd be cool. That would mean that this wasn't just a complete waste of time. I mean, the quest itself has been all right. It's probably been one of the longer side quests that we've done. Okay, I know Banzai was somewhere around here. I don't know what the hell happened to him. Didn't he have he has his own house or something? He got like the bonsai house or some shit. Okay, there's Medical Man, which is cool.
Almost got it. The frequency's hopping. If it wasn't for Rascal and his radio, damn it.
Why are you mad at Rascal, dude?
I asked him nicely, turn your radio off when I'm working. Nah, he's sitting around listening to his music. Pay him a visit, will ya? If he won't do it the easy way, turn...
Okay, can you technician? Oh my God, I still gotta do more shit for you. This is crazy.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
All right, let me find Dingle Dupe's radio, I guess. Start smacking it with a stick. Delta with the 106 months. says this show continues to bring joy to my evenings. I'm always as grateful to the community and Nick for being a place where I feel comfortable and valued. May the ride continue to not end for another 106 months. Thank you, Zorulda, for resubbing and saying nice words. I appreciate it. We're glad to have you around. Thank you for sticking around for so long.
So I thought you should do the honors.
Why do I have to hit this switch, man? Why can't you guys do anything here? God. This is like the most pro-tag quest I think we've had to do. Like, this is ridiculous.
The analyzer has started recording. Don't you
I hope this entire thing was just so they could get, like,
there.
I don't know, somebody who's just broadcasting on Madonna 24/7.
Anything clear yet?
Banzai, are you sure you recorded it right? But there is no way a brain could be this complicated. I don't understand.
That's all you can tell me.
I don't have military-grade capacity. Though, wait a minute. Maybe there is somewhere.
Now what do I have to do? Where are you gonna send me
I
now?
did listen to one of their frequencies from... There's an amplifier at the Volkhov SAM site. If you unscrew it from there and fix it onto here, I'll record it all. Let me transfer some...
Oh my god! Okay, finally he is unlocked as a technician. Guess who can't upgrade the shotgun? Oh my god.
Stop by.
This is absurd. Cool. Well, that's only 2,000. That's only 2 kilometers away. It's pretty close, so no biggie. Yeah, I could definitely run over there and go do that. But guess what? That's going on the back burner because this is ridiculous. We're gonna go and go do assault on Doogie because I don't care about the shotgun anymore. If we upgrade it, cool. If we don't, cool. I don't give a shit. But clearly we are not going to organically bump into whoever the hell can do that. So I'm gonna have to look it up or check the thingy for it. So that's just crazy. That is absolutely nuts. We're gonna go do the Doogie, which is kind of weird because we're working with this group that I don't really want to work with. But then again, I didn't really intentionally try to side with anybody because I thought they were all stupid. Goddamn rat pit. I'm just gonna go stand by the fire. Maybe they'll all die. Here you go, rat pit. Enjoy the flames. Now who? You know, I'm gonna leave y'all to it. We got the assault on Doogie to go do, so I'm gonna do that. Guess who forgot to empty the excess water runoff from the AC yesterday and went downstairs to find the bucket full and kind of overflowing. You hauled a big ass bucket of water.
Hello? Anybody? If you hear me.
This guy's hiding in the basement from mutants.
In the basement, hiding from mutants.
Alright, hang on, I gotta... Oh, I hear some crackly snacks up there. I see your crackly snacklies. Give me your balls. Alright, we got a thing called Moonlight. And we got a bunch of other shit and coupons, God knows, whatever else. So that's good. Alright, let's see what Moonlight does other than stream games. Uncommon artifact found in electro anomalies. Single contact with this artifact may inspire certain individuals with manic desire to possess it. As of now, the underlying causes have yet to be determined. Alright. Yeah, we got it from a... Wow, what an idiot. Well, these mutants sure are stupid. They sure are dumb. They're so dumb. They just keep running into electricity.
Everything's going blurry. Might pass out. Help me. I'm in the basement.
Dude, I'm coming. I'm shooting the mutants that you were trying to... Whatever. What? Oh. Statico the clown. Dude, this new night vision is insane. We wasn't kidding. There's all kinds of fools here. Oh my god. Yep. Any ground enemy that runs in zigzag is the bane of my existence. I didn't even know he was dead. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. You don't get to, if you don't get out, like, does he just die automatically? That's kind of sad. Maybe you have to get down here like faster. All right, Deceiver, enjoy the thing. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Ooh yeah. The integral A. Good. Guess who's over in Combrinoed already? Oh my god. That's incredible. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We already whatever, which means I either need to. Yeah, I don't know if you can, oh, cut his dick out. Yeah, I don't know if you can, like, save him if you get down here. We got down here pretty quick. We went straight to him. I mean, he was also complaining about the mutants, so we did something about that really quick so he didn't get eaten. Cool. Good deal. Whoever set that up, that was a solid call. I hear some grunting and grundling. Or maybe not. Oh, I was wondering where he put him stash. What is this? It is a high-capacity Integral A magazine. High-capacity magazine compatible with the Integral A submachine gun. By minimizing reloading interruptions, you can eat your butt. Maybe it's like a really good weapon or something. Elite submachine gun, renowned for its effectiveness in confined spaces, a favorite among seasoned diggers. I mean, depending on what you can slap on that bad boy, that might be pretty good. Sounds like it. I mean, the stats on it are absurd. Even the damage wasn't even that low for an SMG. And it had like a single shot mode too, which is interesting, which means you could probably pick stuff off with it, which is kind of neat. Wait. Is there a mission happening? Oh. Balls. Well, time to be here for a little bit. I hate boxes in this game so much. You have no idea. Like my hatred is just it's unreal. I think there was another angry boy down here, but I don't know where it was. Was this thing still alive? No, he's dead. I cut out he wee wee. What happened to the weird clean place? What are we talking about? You talking about oh, in Circa? There was a lot. It was a lot. Like they were like experimenting with like the wish granter from the first game or whatever, and the alpha artifact or whatever the hell it's called. And we got caught in the middle of everything. Those guys are wiener butts. There's an entire faction that wants to basically just destroy the zone, which I can't really blame them, but we didn't side with them because they're a bunch of weenies. So now we're hiding in a basement, waiting for an emission to be over. Which the emissions are probably one of my favorite parts of the game. They're actually really cool. Still wondering where this, there's apparently a spooky boy in here. Oh, hey. You're not real.
Talk to our boss.
Speak to the man in charge. Okay. I mean, I don't think, was this the dude that was actually calling for help? No, that was the other guy. Who the hell are you then?
Talk to our boss.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like bunch of weenies. There's a whole bunch of weenie in the zone. Like I said, the only group that I think I even remotely gel with at this point is probably the guides. And they're not even like really a faction. They're just people that lead other people through the zone. Right, their attempt to. What would 2.0 be adding that would be like of like major substance, other than like the DLC, which I'm assuming adds like a new area or something. All right, well we're gonna keep going towards the main quest thing that we were working on. I guess I'm over in Combrino now because I've got this new SMG in our inventory. Oh, what? Oh yeah, the electricity man came to probably eat our butt. That makes sense. That might have been what the hostile entity was. Maybe. I will get a VOD. Yeah, it was a lot. There was a bunch. Honestly, that section was cool. It's neat. I really liked it. I thought it was a neat section, but it kind of dragged ass. Like, it just felt like it was taking absolutely forever to do anything in it. So that was my only major complaint with it. Good. That's I can read that. God, dude, I swear to God, this game has gotten less and less stable as it's crazy. Like, weirder and weirder shit is happening as this goes on. Maybe it's just really leaning into the anomalous activity. I think the most impressive thing about those guys is that they do Dark Souls roll, which is pretty cool. You know, thinking about it, an SMG would actually be pretty good against them. But if I just kind of patiently shoot them with Pistola, that also works, I guess. Oh no, I might have to use one of my 9,000 medkits. Hey, I like the evil factions sometimes. They can be fun. Depending on like how like stupid they are. How fucked up and nasty. Dude, why is it so crinkly over here? Oh, nice. Dude, the game needs a tinfoil hat with how much it just starts falling apart here. I didn't even pick up the ammo from that. I don't even care. I have so much. Oh my god, another stash, dude! Oh, another settlement needs your help. I'm gonna need people in the zone to stop just leaving bags of garbage everywhere. They could just do that. Just do me a solid. Yeah, the Ward is like, they're kind of dumb. Noontide is dumb. Honestly, like, yeah, most of the factions feel kind of stupid. Also, these are still probably one of the worst anomalies in the game. Like, I don't even understand. I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they made these. Like, there's not really much, it seems like, you can do to circumvent them. Like, they kind of just happen. I think they're called flashbangs. or something like that. Because like you can throw your bolt through them, but like who gives a shit? Because it's probably just gonna it'll be ready to go. Maybe you can like blow these up with like a grenade or something. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going because again, if we don't, I'm never gonna ever progress. An engine overhaul, new expansion, new anomalies, artifacts, mutants, mutant behaviors, a life simulate. Oh, I don't even know what that means. More weapons, more regions, faction wars. Jeez, that's a lot. The game's in a pretty. I mean, like other than like the weird bugs and shit that happen, the game's like pretty good as it is. Wait, that's wild that they're doing all that. Like, what's the? Were people like not happy with the? I mean, I think the game's really solid as it is. It's already got like almost like too much to do in some cases for probably like the average playthrough. So, I mean, that's cool though. I mean, more shit's neat. All right, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, finally I can get a life. Woo! Yeah, that is true. I do like the Dark Brotherhood. But you know, the Dark Brotherhood, like, while they do be murdering, I mean, they're just sending people to Sithis. Like, honestly, given the Elder Scrolls universe, committing your soul to Sithis might not actually be the worst thing. Maybe Sithis is, like, mega chill. Maybe we'll learn in the next Elder Scrolls that like that's one of the best ways to go is to get killed by a Dark Brotherhood person because they're just sending your soul to Sithis, and Sithis is like the chillest dude. You're like, damn, I got murdered, and you get there, they're like, what's up, man? They're like, oh hey. They're like, yeah, no, I mean you got contract killed, which is kind of fucked up. It's like, yeah. They're like, yeah, that sucks. Anyway, you can come chill over here with us. We're just hanging out. They're like, you want some? They hand you a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. A sweet roll, and you just chilling. I don't know. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like maybe that's like the chillest. Maybe that's like the chillest way to go is to get killed by a. That's true. You get contract killed. At least you're not in a soul gem. I mean, that's because like, look, a lot of the factions are pretty. Like the Dark Brotherhood has rules. They got rules. Typically, they're like, yeah, we don't, unless it's part of the contract, you're not really supposed to like kill just random people. They got fucking rules. There is like a code of honor to it, sort of. I would actually say that the Morag Tong is probably more fucked up than the Dark Brotherhood. The crazy thing is, though, we've never really gotten much interaction with the Morag Tong because, unfortunately, any of the stuff we did get with the Morag Tong was through Morrowind, which, unfortunately, of course, given its age, wasn't going to have like the best, implementation of that. So it would have been interesting to see, kind of what a more modern take on the Morag Tong would have been. Dude's name is Sniff.
Hello. See you around.
Who's sniffing? Hello. Alright, cool. I guess we just won't. Yeah.
Depends.
You'll love it. We're killing two birds with one stone. The Monolithians are all yours.
And what about the ward?
They're not your concern. I've got a little surprise.
Okay, yeah. Dude, if there's anything, Scar talks way too much.
You'll take over the underground comm center, then eliminate the leader of the monolith. I've thought it all through.
Alright, whatever, sure, why not?
Now, we wait for the war.
Yeah, sure.
We'll wake you up when it's...
Yeah, whatever. He's like, just go to sleep real quick, it's no big. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, man, I can't wait to go to sleep on, pee-pee pad. That's fun. God. They'd be like, yeah, just lay on that used pee-pee pad over there. Be like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten that vibe from him, and I think he's like shared some of it, right? I mean, because he did his big theatrical performance for us that one day, so... Alright, Doogies, let's do it. It's good, you guys run good.
We have no other love beyond our devotion to
Alright.
for the monolith.
It's getting hot.
That sounded really... That was committed. For the monolith. You guys are doing really good so far. I think this operation's going really well. Wow. Hey, this bad boy, this is going. Man. Yeah, you guys, you doing good. You get him, man. You got it. Hell yeah. All right, yeah, shoot. Oh, somebody's shooting me. Am I getting shot through a wall? Probably. That wouldn't be the first time. This game loves to shoot you through a fucking wall. And I love how in this case it's not some cheapo wooden wall. No, it's like what is this? Like 1.5 feet of concrete? Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard that bullets travel right through 1.5 feet of concrete easy. Damn, you still alive? You guys are doing good. You guys kicking butt. Dude, I totally believe that armor penetrating rounds can absolutely, like, it's crazy though that shit, like, the amount of, like, physical material, that's fine if it hits me. It better do, like, 0 damage. Go through that much concrete and shit and be like, ow. Owie. They're just shooting anti-tank rounds at us. Good job, team. Wow, y'all aren't dead. That's awesome. He got better. That's pretty cool. Wait, was this it? Oh wow. What an operation.
Alright, team. Secure the comm center. Skiff, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Okay, that lasted like 3 seconds, so... Dude, I guess, man. Like, why do they put all this shit on me all the time? God, why they make me the pro tag? What? What?
The monolith has taken and given us power instead. Rejoice, brothers. Those who are in a real union with the monolith can never be...
Dude, Faust is just yapping. Holy shit.
Just like you can't kill the sky above our heads.
Oh, you're... What the fuck is happening? Okay, cool. Nice. That was a good throw. What? What is that? Oh, okay. I guess our gun is jammed or something? Yeah, I suppose it's like... Is it broken? No, I just, oh, you can't shoot Faust because... Dynamic choices. That's so weird. What a weird way to do that. What if you could shoot this again? Yep. Is that dude's name Pony? Hell yeah. All right. I mean, he's dead, so that's not very exciting for Pony, but... Do I just get shot here? Like... Because I'm not allowed to, like, shoot him or whatever? What does it say to do? Okay, currently it doesn't say to do anything. Kill the monolith leader. Okay. I mean... Oh man. They got me. They got me on the subterfuge.
You must not be here.
I just threw a grenade. Uh-oh. What happened?
Dude, what is that graphical bug? What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, why is this game like why is it just breaking at the seams? I don't think you could shoot him because he was protected by the glow. No, there absolutely was a graphical bug. So there was like the distortion effect from like the blue orb thing, but then there was like some bullshit that was happening like last night where it was like textures or something were just like glued to some of the outside. It just looked fucked up. That must have been it. He was protected by plot armor. He's got it. All right, here's the deal. We're gonna rush it. They'll never get us. Okay, unfortunately, they're gonna get us. Maybe they don't know we're here. Maybe it's cool. Maybe they won't notice. They notice. They noticed. They saw me. I don't know. Faust is like the Faustian leader or some shit. I don't know. He's supposed to be the leader now, I guess, because he's like, I am the monolith. It's me, John Monolith. Johnolith. There's definitely been a couple points here where I've just been like, I've just kind of looked and I've been like, who's on my team? I'm like, okay, whose shirts and whose skins? There's also been this other weird bug where I have to like change. I have to change the Vintar's like fire mode periodically because it will just revert back to auto for some reason. I'm a little disappointed the Vintar requires 2 headshots now, which is sad. Used to be Uno. Now it's like 5-0. In some cases it's like 3, damn. It's sad.
You must not be here. Be gone.
Why did it like whip my head over there when he's up there on the roof? I'm holding that breath.
Mayday, mayday. We're losing altitude. The instruments. Hand over the controls. Those are my men out there.
Dude, the amount of times that we're gonna see parentheses dies from him is like a hilarious amount, I'm sure. Cool. Just parentheses dies, same. Yeah, I feel. Oh my god, there's so much trash to loot. Whoop! gonna have to go through and make like a montage of the shit that's happened in this game, because we've actually had very few clips of Stalker, but there has been so many moments like that that have been just like little brief flickers of just stupid. They're probably, like, in most cases, not even worth clipping. But man, they have been so weird. Little short, weird moments. Alright, well, we're turbo heavy now, which either means drop some shit or... I'm gonna drop all this, like, water and stuff. Extra food. Stupid beer. Stupid PDA. Drop the bread. Drop this. He just fucking dumped a bucket of dog food. Why am I so heavy? This shit falling out here. Oh my god. That was like some like fucking chasing after your dog, be like, drop it, drop it, drop it, and then they finally drop it. It's just like fucking 48 kernels of food. You're like, how did you even get this? They're like, I eated it. It's like an entire bag of potato chips, and you're not even really sure exactly how they did it. It's like, how did you fit an entire bag of potato chips in your mouth? I'm like, As I proceed to now pick up even more. A shout out to the wind tunnel happening outside. I'm really happy about that. Is this another Faust? Yeah. I guess I'll just add a little bit to the pile, because, you know. Oh, no, I'm not saying, like, people should be like, oh, man, people should have been clipping it. It's so fucking funny. I meant, like, there's been a lot of, like, little funny moments that are humorous, but they're not, like, worth... They're not, like, worth, like, a full clip, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, people just, like, flopping and, like, weird shit happening. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, sit down and, like, go through all the VODs and just make a montage of, like... I should do that. I should edit the entire thing together and call it just Stalker 2 is the anomaly. Because sometimes it is, man. The game itself is just the anomaly. So... It's actually not that dark out, so we should be good. Am I on, like, Chungo weight again? No, I'm not. I just need to get rid of this armor. Like, carrying around, like, suits of armor and stuff is...
How did you like it, Skiff? I, for one, savored every moment. The zone really tore the world asunder today.
You'd better explain why I had to kill the same guy over and over again.
They were illusions, phantom doubles, like those conjured by certain mutants. Who knows what other tricks the preacher has up his sleeve? Right now, he poses a greater threat to our cause than the Ward. Head over to S.T.A.L.K.E.R and find Ozeski. He's a friend of Spark. He'll help us understand this tech and come up with a plan to tackle those doubles.
I've been there. We've been to there. So, all right. Well, we did Duga, and that was certainly an event. I guess let me check Dustin's thing and see where I can upgrade this shotgun, because this is driving me insane. I love your annotations of tech here, probably. It says, or here, I don't remember. Or here, I don't fucking know. And what? Both of these are in the Red Forest, I'm guessing. Oh, yep. There's a question mark in the area that you actually marked, which means that's probably exactly where it is, because we specifically did not go there. And it's also pretty far away from where we're supposed to be going, so I guess let me go to whatchamacallit land over here, and then that way I can sell more shit. Dude, when did we get 25 energy drinks? Oh my god. Again, for a survival-y game, this game just showers you in crap. Like... And, like, part of me is like, man, I'd love... Yeah, maybe when, like, more updates come out and stuff like that, I'd love to do, like, a... highest difficulty, like... run or something. But... part of me feels like that would also be, like, really tedious. Because... I feel like... I don't know, like, part of the fun, I feel like, is, like, running around looking at shit. And I just feel like if you die in, like, none hit, and everything sucks ass, that, like, you're not gonna be as inclined, maybe. I guess it would depend on how the reward structure works, because, like, if it's good enough that you know, want to keep exploring and all that stuff, then that would be good, but... I also like the game's recommendation of too fat, drink energy drink, and I'm like, I don't. As a man who has gained much weight in the last couple of years, I don't think that works. I don't think that's gonna help me run better. Get out of here, stalker. I also thought that the energy drinks were supposed to give you, like, unlimited stamina when you're, like, during the buff window, but I guess that's actually not what it does. Sometimes it seems like that's what it does. Maybe when you're over in Cumbrino, it doesn't. I don't know. Dude, Highball, like, still exists. I don't know if I talked about this recently, but apparently Highball, like, went out of business. But, like, they didn't, because the original highballs are very hard to find now. The ones I used to drink on stream, which were fine. I mean, I still think they're great energy drinks. Because they weren't, like, you know, they never made me feel like shit. So I still stand by it if you can find them, but they, like, don't exist anymore, I don't think. But, like, their energy, like, seltzer water things do, and I don't know what happened, because I remember at one point they were, like, shuttering, but then another company, like, bought them, I guess, and, like, kept using the brand for, like, the seltzer water energy drink things that have, like, 0 calories and stuff, because of course there's, like, no sweetener. It's literally just fizz water, fizz energy water. Mostly just has, like, caffeine and some vitamin shit in it, so I don't know. I don't really know exactly what happened with them, because I remember talking about it when it happened, but then I guess stuff changed slightly, and I guess they're still around, kind of, but, like, not really. If you're ever looking for an alternative to this, which I'm sure for the -3 of you that are, you could try one of my favorites that after Highball went under or whatever was Riot Tea. Riot Tea used like green tea for their... That was where they derived their caffeine from, and then they used a little bit of, like, sugar in the... Because I'm of the opinion that a lot of these things, I wish that they... And most places are starting to actually do this, where instead of using sugar substitute or making it, like, no sugar, I like it when some of them use, like, 4 grams, 6 grams. Like, they put, like, some sweetener in it, like a little bit of sugar in it to make it not... Because that can really help with the flavor of certain things, just having, like, a little bit of sugar in them. I've noticed there's actually some brands of soda that are starting to do that, where it'll be like a cola type thing, or like a root beer, and it'll have like 6 or 8 grams of sugar, as opposed to, like, you know, like 28 or 30. So it's like a little bit sweet, and it really helps with the flavor, as opposed to it just either having no sugar, which sucks, or an artificial sweetener, which, depending on who you are, might suck. I know some people like artificial sweeteners, but I'm not a huge fan of them most of the time. They're fine. I'm not like... Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care that much. I'm cool with it for the most part. Yeah, I'm cool with them just having, like... But that's also, like, how I consume the... Like, if I ever have a soda, I don't have them frequently enough to where it would really matter, I guess. So like, I just drink them sometimes. My God, I'm selling, like, half of this shit, because this is just crazy. If I do have a soda, I'd rather just have one periodically, instead of, like, doing, like, a sugar-free one or something like that. I'd just rather just have a stupid soda, because it's just stupid. It's just a stupid thing, I'm just gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna drink this stupid thing periodically, because it's dumb as hell anyway. Here, you can have 53 bandages. God, most of our money is coming from bandage. This has gotten so ridiculous. It's just like, yeah, there you go. Here you go. Just take this mountain of bandages that I have that I don't need anymore. We sold all of the ones out of our stash because there's no point in us having them because I'm telling you, Weird Nut is like absolutely busted. Also, I'm noticing that these like monster parts and stuff don't really sell for shit either, so I'm not really sure what's up with that. So, because this thing's got some crazy rate of fire. I don't know. It is apparently like big dog submachine gun. I'm not sure what like modifications you can make to this, but it might be able to make it pretty cool. That might be fun. Yeah, that might be fun to use for a little bit. Maybe we could use it instead of this. Maybe we could use it until we can find somebody who can upgrade our shotgun. That might be fun. The question is there a site for it? I don't even know what that thing was called. It was the was that the Zuber? No, this is the Integral. And I'm not really positive. I don't think I've seen a site that listed the Integral at all. Oh my God. Dude, that thing's crazy. Holy shit. I mean, I know it like replaces the mask, but damn, that's already got four sockets in it. Got built-in psi protection, which is cool. Like, the fizz protection doesn't really matter because we can upgrade that a little bit. So that actually seems like that might be the first thing that's like a proper upgrade for us, because yeah, that might actually be overall better than the mask suit combo we got going on. Might be worth getting. Yeah, I don't know if yeah, I haven't seen a thing that would work for. Oh, never mind. There you go. The hollow site works for the Integral. I wonder if you could put I wonder if there's a suppressor for it. Probably not. No, I passed on the Devil May Cry anime because I'm not a big fan of the creator's political shenanigans. Seems like a bit of a douchebag. Then again, I don't know a ton about him because I don't really care. Or from what I've seen, he seems like a douchebag. Yeah, I guess I'll pick that up, and so I do kind of want to try. And some of the things I heard about the show sounded really fucking dumb, so I just kind of passed on it. Can I not, like, do I have to, oh yeah, you have to equip this to, okay, so let me try slapping this extended thing on there, and then slapping this sight on there. Well, that's cool, at least. Again, I don't know if this thing's got like if there's like a suppressor thing for it. That'd be pretty neat if there was.
Please be aware that alcohol consumption does not enhance cognitive functions. Visiting the bar during work hours is strongly discouraged.
I would imagine there's a suppressor for it. It seems like there's a suppressor for most of these things. This is for the, why did I pick this up? Oh yeah, because that was for the Saiga, which I just can't put on there because we don't have the rail for it. So we could see if this is upgradable, because if it is, yeah, we could try this for a little while and
more Nope.
See how it be. Nope. Oh, wait, no, you can't. I thought they could. I was like, oh, come on. I was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, any gun I want to use apparently just can't. It was just grayed out, and I thought that meant no, but I was like, oh, never mind. That's the different thing here. Oh, yeah, we would want aim through night vision, that's for sure. This reduces wear and tear, which is cool. This is recoil decrease, which is nice. Damage increase, recoil decrease. Oh, it changes to 45. Oh, that's interesting. That would actually be pretty nice, because then we could just carry nothing but 45. We wouldn't have to... Actually, that sounds fantastic. It also increases its damage a little bit. The recoil is going to be nuts on this thing, though. Spread decrease, yep. Recoil decrease, absolutely. Nozzle compensator for receiver, aiming speed, weight reduction, recoil decrease. Okay, so we can gain back some of our... some of the recoil shenanigans there with that. Slowing spread, increase. Bullet velocity, cool. Spread decrease. Okay, well, if I can find a suppressor for this thing, that would be pretty much perfect. We can definitely try that out and see how that goes. I also wouldn't mind picking up that other suit that we saw, but I'm gonna pack up the shotgun rounds, the shotgun stuff for the Saiga until I can find a place that can actually upgrade it. Which means once we make a trip to the Red Forest, we'll put it back in our inventory. But until then. So let me put this up for the moment. I'm sorry, put down is the words that the game uses, which is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. We can pack up the 919 to... Oh wait, no. No, we need 939 is what we need for whatchamacallit. I'm gonna pack up a couple of these. I don't think I need the science bitch kits. Those are probably fine to go. Bleed resist can get packed up. That's not a big deal. I'll hang on to weird water just in case we get overloaded again. And I guess let me pull out, or I guess I need to go buy more 45 because since the that's actually pretty cool though that our pistol and so we were able to switch this SMG over to God's caliber, which is pretty funny. I tried having an open mind, and the more I thought about it, the more I disliked it. Then I learned about the guy in charge of it and answered every issue I had with it, thus I dropped it entirely.
No time to myself.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Need a drink? It's up.
Oh, there's a unique one that has an integrated suppressor. Is there just a suppressor for it? Because that would probably be, I guess,
I'll see you again.
the better solution, but if not, that's fine. Weirdly enough, I don't think anybody here sells 45. Oh no, she does. Okay, cool. Oh, it's like, how funny would that be? Like, yeah, man, we're gonna give this a shot. And be like, yeah, bitch, you wish. you fucking wish. You know, weirdly enough, though, actually, they really don't, because they don't sell a lot of it. I'm still leery of buying, like, one of these suits that has, like, integrated anything, because I feel like losing out on the mask is a pretty big deal. But this does seem like a good deal, because I'm sure we could upgrade it to maybe have a 5th slot. It has some psi protection on it. The chem, electrical, and thermal protection on it's crazy. Our fizz protection should still be capped out based off of our artifacts and stuff. That seems like a good deal, but again, I don't know if it actually ends up being, like, overall better, because you are losing out on the mask's protection itself, and it's hard to see the contribution that this is on its own, which I guess you do lose the physical protection from the helm too. Yeah, that feels like, I think that'd be like a net negative, because I feel like our thermal and radiation protection are pretty good. The only thing we'd really be getting out of that's electrical protection, so I don't think that's worth swapping over to it. Oh wait, I forgot to buy the ammo. Shit. Need to buy some more 45. Apparently you can use a pistol suppressor to see if suppressor on God's caliber works. Oh, the tactical one? Oh, that would make sense. That would mean we just have to... No, do not sell. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. It probably does. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't think we have an extra tactical in our box, though. Let me go check and see. I know I could take it off of that one and check really quick, but I thought maybe we picked up a second one at some point. I'm almost positive we did. We actually had a hollow sight. I just didn't pay attention to that, I guess. Apparently I did not actually... I guess not. Thought I did, but... That's okay, we'll find out here in a minute, because we're probably gonna... Once we talk to this jackass, I'm probably gonna use a guide to go to one of the other areas and hopefully be able to get back. Or maybe use a guide and then go to the Red Forest from there? Maybe? That might be what I do. Yeah, so far it seems like the one-piece suit things feel like a bit of a trap, and then I can't really tell if they are or not. They certainly seem that way. Maybe there's like some really super late game ones that aren't a trap, but yeah, they feel like they are otherwise. I guess maybe I need to go over here. Yeah, we ended up finding a decent amount of tactical suppressors once we found the first one, because that's just how it goes, I guess.
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight.
And I want to never have to hear about this subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by Psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older Psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans.
Alright.
I want to know more.
I'm not entirely sure we still have any books with enough information here at the center.
Circa Archives. Alright.
Oh, that makes it so much easier. However, analyzing these archives will require a Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. If you can restructure...
Okay, alright, so we need to go to the mirror facility and activate the visual projection center and calibrate the thing.
Configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up. I advise you to find an operations manual.
Alright. Standard quest structure.
Howdy, eggheads. Care to tell me where Ozerski is?
Got the throwing objects through walls bug, the 1.9 introduced for dwarfs and poltergeists. Killing my vibe is a new bug. Wasn't in 1.8, really hope they fix it. Oh, dude, it's made... I am... Those are obnoxious enemies to fight, and that's what I was saying earlier, was that, like, they're not too bad if you can, you know, hide and actually, like, dodge their shit with the walls or, like, break line of sight. We even got hit by a... I got hit by a controller who did his little, like, mind warp sucky thing. He did it through a wall, which I was like, cool. Because that seems to be the entire point of how to fight them, is to break line of sight right before they do the pull, get some shots in, go back and forth, back and forth. That seems to be the best way to fight them. I guess it doesn't matter, because, like, they can easily still grab you through the wall, which makes no sense. So that sucks. Yeah, you can shoot the object. I actually thought initially that shooting the objects was how you dealt with them. Like, that would reveal them, but it wasn't. Let me save really quick before I use this guide. That way I don't go to somewhere where I'm, like, fucked and can't get back to here. Because if I can't get back here with the other guide, I'd probably... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because we don't need to come back directly here anyway, because the text can't do much for us. We need to buy more of God's Caliber, too, so... Probably the right place for that, since Rostock seems to have stuff. And then we can go to the Red Forest from here. Make that run, I guess. Should be cool. Yeah, because we're not... If we're going to be trying out that SMG, yeah, we'll definitely want to have Some extra ammunition.
Stay away from Eugene. He's the summoner, and I don't want you to get your pee-peed on.
Okay, he's got those open collimator sights. Do you have any 45? You don't. What's his face does, I think.
Stay away.
Bye, bitch. I tried the arena? I don't even know what that is.
What the
I don't even know what that be. Dude, if that SMG could get like an underbarrel shotgun, that'd be hilarious. that would be so stupid. Like, yeah, glue that shit on there. That's good. No suppressy from this dude either.
Don't.
Are you?
Well, damn, she got the new night vision goggles. Shit. I think our armor is honestly at the point where, like, we are going to have to get something specific to be better than this at this point. Because, like, it does seem like our armor is, like, good enough that, for the most part, nothing's really going to hang with it unless we get something explicit. Wow, we only have 33 rounds of the 9x39. Holy shit. Definitely need to get some more of that, too.
You know who?
That's cool to only have to use 2 types of ammunition. That means we'll have to carry around God's Caliber and
Don't even.
whatever. But that does also mean that we're losing out on the Saigo, which is just disgusting. Like, that thing is so stupid. Some mutants will be a lot more annoying to deal with without that, so that'll suck. I don't know why in the world I don't know why in the world I am purchasing this when I have like a mountain of it in our stash. Whatever. I guess I've just fucking lost my mind. What is the arena?
Awesome place to blow off some steam.
Okay.
Talk to Arnie if you want to.
Hell yeah, dude. Give me a beer with a shot of vodka in it. Ugh. I would like to ruin the vodka and the beer at the same time, if you don't mind. Who the hell's Arnie? Who is this? That is true. Our armor is like super upgraded. Yeah. Which is good that it's like it's held for that long, but the way I see it is like if something could be like marginally better, that's neat, but it would require a ton of money. And physical protection's mostly useless. There's a couple things that are kind of useless because of our artifact setup. That's the other thing I have to consider is like if I see an upgrade for chem protection, thermal, or radiation, it probably doesn't matter too much, or really even physical protection, because again, the things that we have currently are so good that the armor kind of doesn't matter. So like I have to keep that in mind too when looking for like a new piece. So definitely been tricky to find like a new thing. What am I looking for right now? Oh, okay, that's arena round 1 or whatever. Says it's downstairs, I think. Yeah, I think this is it.
So, your first fight is 2-on-2. Here's the deal.
Alright.
Well, then go. And your gun to Weezer. He'll provide you with a
He'll
weapon.
provide you with a weapon? Ew, gross. This is poop. I gotta use your doo-doo weapons?
Poop. What up? Say it ain't so.
Leave your gear with me.
What if this dude, like, you made a mod and, like, just didn't even fuck it? Like, just pretend the mod was for something else. And it's just like, say it ain't so, whoa, whoa. Your butt is a... Oh, okay, well, this is... So, okay, we're gonna use a PTM Skiffstol, I guess. Nah, we're not really at the Fashion Souls point because you can't see your armor, so it doesn't matter. You get to keep your... Oh, you don't get to keep your artifacts for this either. Bummer. gonna get him. We should have a way to blow off steam. That dude's dead. What? I don't know, man. That doesn't seem right. What? Yeah, I know you can see your armor like that, but like you can't go into like third person, so it doesn't really matter that much.
See? Oh, yeah. I'll take it back now.
They're dead. Your gun is shit.
Your gun is shit.
You ain't earned a better one yet. Keep.
You ain't earned a better one yet. Okay, all right. Yeah, those dudes are dead as hell, man. Oh my god, dude, do I have to like re-equip everything? Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, dude, the arena's a butthole. Oh, good, my equip button just doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it does. I just have nothing equipped right now, so I have to re-equip all my garbage. Oh man. Fun. Well, if I'm immediately doing the next one, what's the point of even doing this? Yeah, if I'm just gonna do Elder Scrolls Arena round 2, then yeah, what's the point?
One win doesn't mean anything. Here's your Come back
Here's
in
your
an hour
bonus.
if you want. I don't think we can clean up the arena any faster. Howdy. Don't be a stranger.
Dude, I gotta fucking wait. What do you think this is? Do you think this is a joke? Oh, is there an emission happening, or was that a graphical glitch? It's an emission. I think. Oh, never mind. It's not.
Come here.
Beer with
respect.
Thanks for the beer vodka. I appreciate it. We have to wait an hour for them to like clean the sog off the arena. Yeah, I guess it's free money, kind of. Gotta like wait, you know. Oh yeah, it's true. We could actually like sleep in the game too. That would make sense. Or not. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm still just blown away that like no technician in the game outside of some random dude in the Red Forest can upgrade that stupid shotgun. That's so strange. Go to bed. Are you gonna sleep in this? I think that's only the second time I've seen Sleepy Alert.
I see. Then I can put you up.
Yeah, whatever.
You? Yeah. So.
Okay, so we have to fight. We gotta fight some mutants. All right. So.
You know
will you
a better one?
Will you give me a good gun? He's like, no. Boomstick. Wow, that's really good. Thank you for giving us good weaponry. I appreciate it. What a wonderful change of pace this is. Oh, so you do get to use the Skipstol. I thought that was a yeah, fuck whatever he gives us then. Skipstol's probably better than this stupid thing. Because the boomstick's cool, but it is so shitty as far as the shotguns go. It's so bad. Alright, oh man, it's these assholes. Right. My favorite. Sick. Sick. Cool. I found the fake ones. Found the real ones. Dude, these things are so dumb. They don't even know what to do. When verticalicity's involved, they're so stupid. Well. I think that's the real one. Well, I'm out of skiff-unition. Would you shut up? Wait. Is that it over there? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna rush it. Oh, never mind. It's coming this way. Cool. Oh my god, I don't even care if they kill me. Fuck this. Good, that was awesome. What? What is happening? I'm telling you, dude, the game has further destabilized the farther we've gone in. Wait, you're not even real, are you? Aren't you like a fake dog?
Oh, it's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, it was one of the fakies. Popping a fakie. At least I think it was. Yeah. But no, I guess it wasn't. I like how their AI breaks, they all clump into a corner. Oh man, that's so funny.
I'm starting to just don't get too cocky. Now hand over the gun.
Oh, well, excuse me. I wouldn't want to miss out on the boomstick. Excuse me. Yeah, dude, we wouldn't want to miss out on a precious.
Not bad. Here's your coupons.
Here's your coupons. Can't sleep. Status ailment. Oh yeah, I got the food crisis. All right, let me eat a. Where's my snoss? Dude, am I out of snoss? Come on, man. Why I gotta be the way it do? Now I gotta go all the way back up there and go dig some snossage out of my butt. You got any cans of tuna over here or something?
Hold it. Don't be a stranger.
It is kind of surprising that we're out of snoss, because that like never happens. No, we've seen 2 grills in zone. Yeah, there's 2 grill. I made the no grill allowed joke earlier, and then I just made an amendment to that joke where I was like, actually, the real joke is that all the women were smart enough to stay the fuck away from this place because this place is stupid, and everyone who comes here dies. So it's like, yeah, no, they were just the smart ones.
And don't.
They were like, fuck that, I'm not going there. This is dumb as hell. This place is stupid. Like, what's everybody doing over there? Be like, oh, you know, just dying. Be like, oh, cool. I'm just not gonna do that. Be like, yeah. Wow, what a novel idea. What? No, there haven't. Like, every dude we've shot has been Dude Man 59. I've heard like none grill. It was just that one lady that was in Shipland, and then
one of them is Walter, by the way. Are you
oh sure,
ready
yeah.
to show the...
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
You want and good luck.
Just don't catch a bullet right away. Be like, oh, I plan on it. Thanks. Ah, yes, I'm hungry as hell going into this. Because can you guys at least like feed my ass before we go in here?
Sorry, man. See you.
Oh, okay. So Arnie stocked the locker this time. Wonderful. And he gave me stuff that I've never even used. Oh, cool. We got Snabble. Snabble Rabble, and we got what else we got? We got gun with bullets. I wonder if it's like that the game is coded to It's like really weird because I guess it's coded to never let you let go of Skiffstol. So in this case, it lets you use it in the arena. Well, that didn't work. Oh shit, there's somebody right there too. I mean, he's dead. Like, that's it. Well, you fucking wiener. How many people are in here? Oh shit, this thing uses God's caliber. Holy crap. Oh, right. Wrong slot.
Looks like the Stalker is down on his luck.
What a... Oh, why is my thing covered up over here? That'll fix that. Did that save in the arena? The only I actually like the arena so far. The only annoying part is you have to change up all your item binds before you go in there, because like I don't think that your bandages and stuff go onto the same. Oh, they might actually. I need to check. 'Cause I didn't see the med kits on the hotbar thing, but they might have been.
I'll tell you this much. See you, man.
All right, cool. We'll see what this looks like here, because... What the fuck is happening right now? Why can't I see anything? What the hell was that? Okay, let me see. We're getting shot at already. Yeah, they don't equip any of these, so... Is that door just not shutting? Please tell me it's not. That's so funny. Please tell me it's not. Oh man, that's hilarious. Why is that thing so thin? Elephant, stop. Neat. That's pretty Cheeto Mosquito. They're like, yeah, give them grenades. That's fun.
Don't make me bleed.
That was weird. Gun wouldn't shoot. I don't know if y'all saw that. That was interesting.
By the sun. Now hand over the gun. I've got...
Now hand over the gun. I wonder if you don't pick up your shit from here. My sausage was on the ground. Why would they do such a thing? No wonder. Wait. I don't know. I'm gonna just chalk it up to stalker shenanigans.
Well, do you like surprises, by the way? Come back in an hour.
Yeah, sleep right on top of this guy on the bench. Yeah, I'm not sure why they booed, and I'm also not positive as to why my gun just would not shoot there. Like, it was like... I was like, hold up. Hold up. All right, I gotta talk to PP Sauce over here.
One more. So here's what I'm offering you. As well as 2 heads.
I'm not surprised. You want to fight a chimera? Yeah, whatever.
Press go.
That was a good question. I should have asked. Where'd you get a fucking chimera?
Well, I think you realise what you...
Then consider your bet lost.
I doubt it, but you know where to...
Oh yeah, I'm sure this one chimera is gonna be the scariest thing I've ever fought. Thanks. What is that sound? Is that the door that's like supposed to be shutting, but it's not actually shutting? Oh man, this lady talking to is so quiet. They're like supposed to be on like a loudspeaker, but I guess they're not. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna. Oh, well, I saved a second ago. What happens if you just like leave? Okay, well.
Hi there. See you, man.
Hi there. Oh, it's like mega bug now because I can't get the yeah, I can't shoot right here because it counts this as being like in the safe zone or whatever. So I guess, dude, at this point it has not been hard. It has not been hard to break this at any point. Well, that's not too bad, Dustin. That sounds about right. I'm just glad that I'm glad you got it looked at. Oh, there we go. Cool. Is this really the only, like, is that all they gave me as far as, like, a gun goes? Oh, wait. Does that even take 545? Oh, okay, it does, yeah. I was wondering what the hell happened with that, but I think those are the armor-piercing rounds or something. Look at this thing's stupid face. Oh man. Stalkers, survival horror evolved, engaged. Come back. I promise I won't go in the door. This time. I promise. You know what though? Good on it, because like it finally it wised up. Owie. I wish you could like melee right there. That'd be really funny. Actually, I wonder what happens if you equip the knife, if you can keep it like equipped as you go. Nah, you can't. I do wonder if there's a point where you can like break the AI like we have been, but it's like you can still use like a melee or something. Nice butt.
Man, that was impressive. The usual place. Damn, I had a...
Stupid. The sound. Why is the okay, hold on a second. Why is there always a sausage beneath the thing? Like, what is that shit? That's so weird. There's always like one sausage down at the bottom, which...
What?
Who the hell's Tyrant? Where the hell did you come from? Where's Badaducci? Oh, there he is.
Now that was a sight to behold.
Yeah, probably. You guys should turn on the heat in here.
Now, Skip.
Oh man, the finals. I can't wait. Go have a drink. Okay. Hang on, I gotta fix my status ailment. Even though I don't think sausage is gonna be enough. Shit. Gotta buy more food, cause the sausage wasn't enough. Alright, well, I'll be back. Texture glitches and all. Door not closing, and really anything you want. We do it all here. Hey man, can you sell me every sausage you have, since we're in the finals, I guess? Give me all your canned tuna as well. There was something about that moment where we dropped everything on the floor, and it was just like our pockets. Like that was the most like RPG nonsense I think I've seen in a game in a while. Like just standing there and like somehow just emptying like all the crap out of our inventory. It just like spilled all over the floor. Like it was so perfect. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Just dropping like 40 cans of cat food. Yeah, sleep with these two handsome gentlemen just staring at us with their cold breath. Talk to Arnie.
This is the final match. What kind of gun would you like to get a bullet?
All right, shut up. Yeah, take your pick.
I'll let. Then I'll take the revolver. Go, go, go!
Oh, he's the I wonder what happens if the door is still broken. There's no way it still is, right?
This is gonna be the best.
It is.
It's time to dethrone.
It's so fucking funny. Oh, holy shit. That sound, that is like legitimately hilarious. Are you ready? Here he comes. Yeah. There's something about the sound that fucking door makes that makes it even funnier. It just... Whoa, dude, I'm in the safe zone. You can't do that. Stop her. He dropped bread. Okay, so they said that he's like not dead, right? So if I pick him up and then we leave with him.
What a fight, Jack.
Oh shoot.
What a fight. I was on the edge of my seat.
I bet you were on the edge of your seat. You were right behind me because the door won't shut.
You should have warned me that Tyrant was wearing all his gear.
Oh my god.
The quartermaster. Keep what I'm given and have address any complaints.
Dude, I can't with that fucking door. Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I wonder if you could save all the crap too if you just like carry his ass around everywhere. Because he's supposed to be dead. What is that underneath? Is that floor sausage again? I get maybe? I don't know. So
You're the best thing that's happened to the arena yet.
I don't know about that, man. Y'all got. I like how y'all don't have a loudspeaker for that lady who's trying to do whatever, and but y'all absolutely you got money for confetti.
That's your cut.
You broke the rules. How about a bonus?
How about a bonus?
A fight is only worth watching when it's a fight to the death, but it only works. But it only works if you here. Tyrant won't be needing this gun anymore.
Oh, I already took it. Sledgehammer wasn't even the gun he was using. He was using like Chornobyl or some shit. I don't want this stupid thing. What is this? Italian shotgun. Do I look like I need a bada bingy? I don't think so. All right, well, I'm gonna take him. Yeah, I wonder if you can keep that gun. That is interesting. I wonder. I wonder if we reload and you put the gun on his body and then you walk his ass out of there. I wonder if you can keep the gun he had on him. Oh, but if we reload, it may not be. Oh, it was $2. Thank you, Jigakuro, and thank you for the follow. Poopy doopy, yeah. You should be able to just drop it. Oh, what, like the gun? Well, it like, before I picked up my equipment, they like purge you of your equipment. We have winner, yay! Yeah, the Karad or whatever. Yeah, so if I take this, and if I put it on him, a rare advanced assault weapon system treasured by stalkers and remarkable efficiency even in most challenging conditions. Okay, well, so if I put this on him, like if I put all this crap on him, so it doesn't like delete it. This is gonna be interesting. So this is actually some bug testing right here. So if I take everything that they gave me off, okay. So take everything that they gave me off that they would normally take away from me. Do a save. He still has it on him here. And then if I pick his ass up and take him with me, normally that gear would be removed because that's the way that the flag works for it, is you go to your gear and it removes all the other trash.
What a fight!
So the question is, and like here, okay, so we don't have anything here. I'm not even going to interact with his inventory. I'm just going to pick him up. So if I take him in here, this is where it would normally remove all of your shit. So I'm going to put him down. And we're going to take all this, which is fine. Now what we're going to do is we are going to carry... Again, we don't want to actually search him. We just want to pick him up. And then we're going to take him up here. Because, see, that gun we picked up from him, it didn't let us keep it last time. Because it removed it from our inventory. Because I guess technically it was, like, part of the fight or something.
You're the...
How...
Okay, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Sledgehammer, sure, whatever. All right, now the question is, and here we go... Let's see if we can pick up the stuff that we were supposed to not be able to take out of the arena because we shoved it into Tyrant's butt. Moment of truth. Hey, look at that. That means we also get a free Rhino and a free Barrel 5M armored suit and everything else to sell too. Yes, very good. I've played a video game before. Yeah! Wait, why does he have sausage on him?
Oh, don't be a stranger.
I might be an idiot, but I do have some good ideas. So that's actually a thing you could do in every arena fight, which means that you could loot everybody, stuff it onto a corpse, carry the corpse out, and then sell all the bullshit that was in there, because most of it was actually undamaged. So that means that like most of those like armor sets and stuff like that, even if they're not good, they would be good to sell because, I mean, it wouldn't matter. I mean, that's still just like free whatever, because like stuff that's not broken ends up being pretty high value. Because that's 45k on its own, which is pretty good. I am gonna 100% like use this probably, because this seems insane. That might be one of the most ridiculous guns we've come across, because like it's got a damn near like SMG rate of fire. Its range is really good. Its accuracy is range is pretty good. The accuracy is really good. Damage is this thing hasn't even been like upgraded either, which is crazy. Like that's nuts. That thing is just wild. This also seems pretty cool, but again, I don't know how anything's gonna hang with the Saiga, considering that this doesn't have anywhere near the rate of fire of that. So I'll probably just sell this because I don't think I care. We didn't even get a chance to use our smidge yet, which is also pretty funny, because I upgraded that and then I just proceeded to forget about it. Well, not forget about it, but I definitely went and go do like arena land. They would have been really fucked if we could have used our artifacts. That's pretty bad. They would have been eating the poopy, as the children say. What did I have in the bandage slot? Was it energy drinks? I hate that they make you like fucking redo this. We got canned tuna over there, but that'll use any food item that you have, I think. Specifically ones you equip first. I actually don't know though if like this thing over here is actually worth it over the integral. I guess it just depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Well, anyway, time to sell this free rhino and free armor. Time to sell this. I need to unequip this Skiffstol too, and then I guess re-equip this. Oh yeah, I should have checked to see if the tactical suppressor works on the integral, because that would also make sense. Well, then again, I'm sure you can get a suppressor for the Karad or whatever, right? There's like no way. There's no way that this like. Oh, it doesn't have a. Oh no, it does. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, here you can take this free. I mean, granted, like this doesn't actually. Finally, you can watch from the comfort of the couch. Heck yeah. Alright, sell these bandages because nobody cares. Sell this bread because nobody cares. Hope I didn't just sell something that I needed, because, oops. Nay, I needeth a few of those. Give me... Actually, here, you can take the cat food. Man, I love being able to select items in the... God! Okay, there we go. That's a lot of grenade we have in there, too, which is probably also not worth it. Alright, well, cool. There you go. You can take that. Oh, good. It didn't re-equip my sausage on the... whatever. Rod is in-game AK equivalent, so you should have a suppressor, extended mag, and sight somewhere. Somewhere out there. Tactical suppressor do. Dude, menuing in this on a controller is like one of the most frustrating things in existence. Only sometimes, though.
You again. Know your limits, man. Didn't you lose everything last time?
Don't you tell me what to do with my coupons, friend.
Don't you
tell me what to doing with your poopies. Damn, that dude's squatting out in the middle of the rain. God, in the rain with dripping and shit. Oh, God, that's miserable. I ain't squatting out in the rain.
That's what you've got.
Dropping a hot.
Would you please mind your
Well, that was the arena was pretty fun. I like the door.
Mark my words.
Suit yourself, Doc, but I won't be buying any vodka to bring you to your senses this time, okay?
I guess I need to fix this fucking thing. Dude, the amount of bugs that we've run into after the Circa facility is like, it's like staggering, the amount that we've seen. Like, it's an incredible amount of them. The sledgehammer seems really cool. Oh, of course they can't upgrade this, because why would you ever be able to have a good time? Maybe maybe that one dude who can do the whatchamacallit can do it. Remember, the Integral also can use 45, which means it's God's caliber, so like, but this thing's gonna need like a suppressor and shit if we're gonna make it. Door sounding. You could actually, you should put that in the redeem thingy, the redeem ideas. It's only a point. You go do that. Put Stalker Arena door sound.
You know what Yes. Come back anytime.
I don't know why it's so fucking funny to me. This stupid ass. Okay, I guess I need to do whatever. I need to like pull. Oh, hey, didn't that? No, it doesn't. Never mind. I thought that thing had a suppressor on it that I could steal. Okay, we're going up the Red Forest now because I am gonna go try to whatever. I'm gonna pack this thing up. Should be able to pack up everything because with the 45 is a. Jesus. Oh, sophisticated. You're gonna want to the redeem. There's a redeem ideas in the points selection thing. You're gonna want to put it in there because otherwise my ass is gonna forget about that for sure. That's a really funny idea though. I like the idea of there being a linear decrease of testing, bug fixing starting from the intro, so the end game is just a fucking Wild West. I mean, that's kind of where we're at. Shit has gotten out of control. It's just like towards the end, it's like, holy cannoli, this is nuts. I like how we have all these high capacity AKM whatevers, and none of those fit. None of this shit that fits the AKM fits the Karad. But I would assume if we can get the Karad to the point where it has like slightly better range and a few other things after some upgrades, that and the Saiga would probably be ideal as far as that would probably be ideal as far as like the setup for everything goes. All right, how we looking on weight? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Well, let's actually try out the Rat-a-tat since I upgraded it and wasted money on that. And I guess we're going to the Red Forest to try to go find the upgrade dude for whatever. This is where we're going. In the middle of the night too, which is really perfect. That's the best time in S.T.A.L.K.E.R to do anything. Now we don't have our Saiga to deal with butt suckers, so hopefully they don't show up and just start sucking that butt. Because if they do, then we're in big trouble. But then again, the SMG might just rip them to pieces too. This was Jigakuro's link. It says none pizza with left all. Oh my god. Okay, first off, this is 100% on the delivery driver, but what in God's name did you get on that fucking pizza? Look at how much shit that is. Why even get a pizza at that point? Just be like, can you just throw all this in a bowl? It's because at this point you're trying to eat like some kind of salad amalgamation. Broccoli on pizza is not bad. It's fine. But normally it would be like broccoli and like maybe one or two other things, but not. Also, it didn't even integrate with the cheese, which doesn't even make sense. Look, not all of us can eat like Meat Mountain on pizza, okay? Sometimes we gotta pick fun other things, okay? Yeah, it didn't even integrate with the cheese, which honestly, why even get the cheese at that point? That is so much. Because Kate Holderness over here is the person who said, fuck you, which I agree, 100%. You definitely need to be like, yo, who the fuck delivered this? Because like you just tossed it around. Broccoli is fun when you're vegetarian. Because like what the fuck else I got? Dude, I can't eat sausage stalker sauce, okay? What am I supposed to do? I don't like the reload sound on that. That sounds like the reload sound on this sounds like putting a Super Nintendo card in. That just sounds like shit. That pit's got some garbage in it. Yeah, so far the artifacts have been kind of PP. You eat the animal and you agree broccoli's fine. I like broccoli. We do like I do like a pan-seared broccoli with like a little bit of salt, pepper. A little salt, pepper, and some butt. And then I always put a little bit of garlic in there too, and some red pepper flakes. Toss it, get it nice and crunched up. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff, man. Goes good with like some lemon butt noodles. No, almost made that. If I had, jumped. I don't. Why is our energy regen so? Why is our energy regen so bad? Whoops. Kind of makes me wish we had kept that one artifact that was like energy plus #1. You always over oil the veg when accident. Oh, you could That is actually pretty easy to do. You gotta be careful. You gotta like. You know what I do that makes it a little bit easier? So like, let's say if you're doing like frazan broccoli, like so if it's like on the chill, what I do is I put it in a pan, and then I put the lid on the pan. Don't do anything else to it. Just dump it in the pan. Put it on the pan. Put it on like, I don't know how your stove is set up. You put it on like 6 or 7, 67, haha. And so like medium high, and I just let it kind of sit and like and this is only for frozen. I wouldn't do this with like fresh. And you kind of let it go for a little bit. And what that does is it kind of like it gets off like some of the moisture, but it also like it keeps the broccoli from getting like. Because I've noticed if you just go straight from frozen and if you just try to fry that bad boy up with like some oil, I noticed that like it doesn't cook very evenly. So if you let it kind of steam in there with its own frozen water, that helps out. Do that for like maybe like 6 minutes maybe or something like that. And then you take the lid off, let it vent out a little bit, then put some oil in there and some salt and pepper and like whatever else, and you just toss it around. Did I get stuck? Am I allowed to leave? 67. Ooh. I think I did do like a cute jump over a fence, and I don't think you're supposed to be over here. Fuck. Because I don't see how I'm supposed to get out of here. Well, this sucks. Anyway, what I was gonna say was like, yeah, some of the artifacts and shit are kind of boring so far. Like I feel like they could have done, I don't know, like they could have had one that makes you like lighter weight and you jump slightly higher or something like that, but make it to where like you take more damage because you're like you got them fragile. It could be like bird bones or some shit. I don't know. Like what's that artifact called? But like that's that bird bone. Makes you jump slightly higher, but you take like 10% more damage or some. I don't know, some stupid shit. I really don't think I can get out of here. Oh, neat. I can actually jump up. I don't think this is the way to get out of here, but I also don't think you're supposed to be over here anyway. There's a sheet pan roasting seasoning pack from McCormick that we use for potatoes and broccoli and peppers and onions. Mix it with a touch of oil, just roast in the oven. It's 11 out of 10. Nice. Yeah, I don't do too many oven roast veggies anymore. I'll do like a little pan fry for broccoli. Sometimes I'll do that kind of with like maybe like an air fryer. I'll just set it to, just because it's smaller, because I don't feel like doing the whole like oven shenanigans, because it's generally just me and Erica, so I'll normally just put that on like bake. It's a little mini oven. Yeah, I mean, I do it every now and again, but I guess I don't roast veggies too often anymore. I used to do it a good bit. Sometimes I just be eating shit raw now. Yeah, I think the artifact that gave us more energy was pretty good. I kind of miss having that one. Which would be great if I could unlock a 5th artifact slot, but I can't seem to do that either because none of the head pieces nor the chest pieces that we found, I think, have access to a 5th slot. We might have to sacrifice something else to get it at this point. So we'll see. A little chicken thigh. That easy protein. I love how fucking cute. I was even talking about this earlier, how cute I have to get with like protein. I mean, granted, like right now I'm getting about, because I've started my workout crap again, I'm getting about 80 to 100 grams of protein a day, which is good. Yeah, but I've had to get cute with like how I'm getting it. So that's like the ones that's like specifically like kind of like what I'm counting. Naturally, most things have protein in it and all that stuff, but as far as like things I'm actually targeting for it, you know. So it's like the little protein bars that I'm doing and the protein shake thing and all that stuff. So most of them taste like shit, but that's just how it be. I've thought about buying that like bucket of like pea protein isolate and just mixing that with water and just chugging it, just because like I've come to the conclusion that most like protein shake things, unless they're like big sugary or like whatever, they probably just suck. So I've kind of just mostly given up on those. And I've tried all kinds of different shit, and most of the time they're pretty crappy. So okay, who fell through the fucking floor? Dude, like I said, this fucking game, it has destabilized. Anytime I see the hands, like his little grippy hands. Hang on. I'm
almost out of coupons.
Oh god. I'm trying to remember the name of this video. It was like the... Oh god. Okay, good. I found the video with no fucking... I don't know why, but every time I see the fucking hands, I just think of this. Cause like he's got his hands out like he's ready to fucking do. Oh shit. like every time he's got those hands out, I feel like he's about to start hitting it. Oh my god, my face. Oh yeah, it turns out VLC Media Stalker was VLC. I'm sorry, VLC Media Spider was very close to VLC Media Stalker. What's everybody doing in here? Oh, there's a vendor in here? Oh man, I bet you have nothing. This isn't a vendor, this is a bed. Brother, can you smoke outside? Like, why you gotta like...
Talk to our boss.
I've been in the zone for a long time now.
Okay, he's throwing it back.
Missions.
Talk to our boss. There's so many dead. Can y'all at least move the dead out of here? Jeez. Oh my god, you look exactly like the dude we were just talking to back at the other place.
I've got a stockpile of ammo, and of course
I don't
I've
care.
got a stash of medkits too.
I don't care. I'm a level with you,
Like
dude.
a stub.
I'm a level with you hardcore. I don't give a shit. Hey, look, pistol suppressor, and then also tactical pistol thing, which does not fit, unfortunately. This fits the Grom S14 and the Dino Pro and the AKM. Oh, hey, look, there's a pistol silencer that fits the Viper 5 and the Integral A. Cool-a-rooney. There is a 2x scope for the Saigo, which doesn't even make sense. I have no clue why that would be a thing. There's a 4x scope for the Picatinis that works on the Karad. I was actually seeing if there was a silencer for the Karad. Oh, neat. You can actually get a hollow sight for it. But if we're going to use it to replace the Ventar, then we would need some type of actual, like, scope on it, I would assume. It is cool, though, that there's just, like, a regular... I mean, I guess we could pick one up just to... Oh, we already have one anyway, because it's on the other thing, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's the assault rifle silencer, too. Look at that. He's got another Seva suit, which we've seen like 80 of these. This SSP-100 Discovery, we sold one of these already, but I'm not 100% on whether or not this would be like an upgrade. Oh, wait, that's a different one. Holy shit, the psi protection on that thing is nuts. Oh my god. There's the Ram 2. Combining the strength of pump-action shotguns, double-barreled rifles, highly unusual weapons, and anomaly even by the zone standards. I actually wonder if that's better than the Saiga, because it feels like it might be. They got the old Dino Pro over here. Got the SVU Mark S. Oh my god. Special sniper rifle designed for special forces. Some of the zone wonders are better to watch from a distance. This beauty will do just that. That actually looks like a neat sniper. Snipe with shotgun slugs. That seems reasonable. Which would work. This I do think this is probably, if this can be upgraded to have another slot, or at least one of them. This feels like this absolutely beats out our suit and mask combo. I can't imagine that it doesn't. 'Cause this isn't even upgraded, so I would assume that absolutely is going to be. You know what? I'm gonna pick it up, and we'll see if it's actually better. Because I have a strong feeling that it is. That seems insane in terms of the protection value on it. All right, there we go. Now we're down to 60K, but we do have a silencer for the Integral, and we also have a silencer for the Karad. But I did not buy a scoop for it, which I should probably do. That was a 2x scope. That was for the Saiga. Yeah, AS Lavina, and then the. Okay. Well, we don't need that currently, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll buy that too.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
Thank you, Poo Poo Boy. Now we'll wait to upgrade that armor and try to use it. Cool. Oh hey, we can try out the thing. Yeah, you guys go handle that. Nice. Now it's got now the Rat-a-Tat's got some. Oh my god. Did you win? There's only like 90 of you with shotguns shooting this guy. I hope you won. Oh god, Finn's already scratching at the door. I don't know what his deal is lately. He is such a little gremlin. And we're poor again. And we're poor again. Dustin, I'm a level with you. I don't remember where the other place was that you pointed out. Oh, it's up above the, Oh, okay, there's like a city thing that's up this way, I guess. Yeah, up here.
I smell bullshit.
No? Go get your nose checked, bitch. Dude, this little SMG, though, this thing kind of slaps. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, even with all of our radiation protection, this place is fucked. God, I thought that was a human for a second. I was like, how the fuck is anything alive here? A+ autistic ability. What? Oh, artistic. Dude. Hell of a typo. Running, running, oh, I'm running and I got the crinkles. Oh, so this is a whole new region. It's not just a new, like, area up there. This is a whole space. Pretty cool zone. Yeah, this thing might actually be kind of a staple too, because this is pretty disgusting so far. See, that looks like that's an anomaly type thing, but that's another like DLSS weird smear thing. My favorite. I love nothing more than DLSS smearies. Yeah, we're gonna want to upgrade that suit like ASAP, because the amount of like, even like with all that radiation protection that we have, like we were still taking radiation damage there. Which I guess that doesn't matter, because technically our radiation protection is already maxed out anyway, or close to it. So now if we can get a 5th slot on our gear, then we can put back in the energy thing, which would be fantastic. This might be one of the creepiest places we've been to, actually, because this is like, This is weird. Feels like strangely empty here.
Shh, the ground is sneaky. Yeah.
Is this? Dude, this is nothing but... It's a cat food? Oh. Fine, just take everything. Fuck it, I'll just sell it all. Don't mind me, I'm gonna be here for 5 fucking minutes breaking these boxes. Oh my god! Okay. Give me all your trash, give me all your trash. I love dead trash. Also, that suit is like slightly heavier than what we have currently too, so I gotta keep that in mind. But then again, that's also probably because it doesn't have any of the weight reduction mods on it, which we do have for the one you're using currently. I'm not putting on drunk water, not yet. I'll just be slightly over encumbering node. And I shall eat the cat food. The animation for stabbing the meat can is really good. We haven't seen it very much though, because our entire life has been sausage. Because most of the time, there's not really much of a reason to use the other food items, it seems. Because sausage is like pretty light. It does the job. It's very it's abundant. So the bread is useless. Like. Well, we made it to wherever the hell we were going to. Gentlemen, I'm here. Please don't shoot me. Good deal. Why was that dude sideways? That was scary. There's so many scary things out here. You can't do that. Bitch, you can't be sideways. Oh, I guess I probably should have just left cat food equipped because we don't have any SNOS currently. So, yeah. Cool then. Guess I need to re-equip it. Haundan. Some foods food more than other foods. Yeah, well that makes obviously, yeah. But why are there bad people? What the fuck? What's the point of this place then? How'd these people get here? Yeah, dude, this thing is disgustingly accurate. Like, and again, it uses God's caliber, so like, that's good.
Yannick is open for entry.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, excuse me. It is over. The man, he is dead, and he is a pee-pee boy. Remember this.
Any idea who's gonna replace Hawaiian at the bar? I've heard he is leaving for the mainland.
Okay, let's see what we have over here as far as like garbage that we can sell. We have like 18,000 of these fucking energy drinks. We have another mound of bandages.
He's raking in the dough. They should have spent their coupons on
our vodka is completely pointless.
You wouldn't believe the old junk I find on their corpses sometimes.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Alright, here's the deal. I'm going to unequip this, and I'm going to put on Weird Water, and I am going to hope to God that I can walk to the area that I need to go sell shit. Nope. Not quite. Yeah, our max is 120. We're so far away from... Don't we have... Okay, we can do these guys. We can use drugs. Okay, that increased it to 140, which is also not enough. I guess let me pack up, like... Oh, wait. Hang on. Can I move now? Shit. It turned white for a second. I was like, am I allowed to move? I'm gonna, yeah, let's put this up. And let's put up the scope for the thing and the suppressor. Let me put up the things I know for sure I'm not selling. I'm not selling my special edition energy drink. We could probably get rid of the Rhino at this point. I don't think I'm going to use it. These stupid red weapons also can't be sold to... I think you can sell them to a specific person, but not this guy, so... I'm probably going to get rid of the dust sledgehammer, because I just don't think I'll use it either. So, yeah, the underbarrel grenade launcher thing that also doesn't fit anything, so fuck that, I guess. Was that enough? Oh my god. Honestly, we could probably sell that. We can definitely sell the AR 416 or whatever it is now too, because that can absolutely go. Gambit seems interesting, but it doesn't use 45, so who even cares? Who even? The AKM can also go too, because there's no way in hell I'm using that. Pack that up. Let me pack this up too. We are still not underweight. Holy shit. Guess let me pack up most of this shoot gun ammo. Fucking hell, oh my god. I hate inventory management in this. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I hate. Oh my god. Okay. Let me move this over here. Need to pack that up because I don't want to sell it. Those can go. I don't care about the AKM anymore. Let me deposit all of these without clicking anything else. Let me just deposit it manually, because otherwise I'm just gonna fuck it up. I'm probably gonna sell off all that water and shit too, because I just really don't need that. Keep the bread, because we're gonna sell that, because Jesus is the bread. We definitely don't need this many anti-rad drugs, but I'm gonna save most of them anyway, because it might come in handy. Pack up a bunch of these med kits, which we have like 8,000 of. Canned tuna can go. Oh my god, dude, I have so much shit. Okay, that puts us at 158, so... That 919 I don't think is going to come in handy either, but... Who knows? It's also really no point in selling some of the ammunition, because it doesn't sell... It really doesn't sell for very much, so it's kind of just a waste to do that. You know what, actually, let me just dump all this anyway, because I'll come back out and pull out what we need. God, we have so much 545. Holy shit. There's a lot of items we currently just don't even use, so... Video game have gum? I don't know, did it have gum? Shit. I missed out then. Blindside, thank you for the 2-2 for 100 million months. I appreciate it. You to bomb. The hell is that? A Gauss gun? Are you fucking serious? What is that? I mean, I know what it is. That's what I'm saying is like where, what, how. Where, what, and also how. Okay, now I can start selling this crap, because that can go, this can go, this can go. This, these, them, this. Not selling my artifacts, even though I really want to in some cases, because they're just, some of them are dumb. This should also help us out on the money front of trying to get... Yeah, we can sell like half of those. That can go. All the bread can go. Condensed milk can go. Half of these energy drinks can go. All of the bandagos can go. Again, with ammo, you never know what you might end up wanting to use, so I guess I'll just hold on to that. That should give us... That's 43k of just this shit, so... Now I can go and pack up the rest of this junk.
Dupper.
Here we go.
They stick together and ignore the rookies.
Alright, now what I'm going to do is deposit half sauce. Keep like 7 sauce on us. Pack up these science bitch kits because I don't think I need those. Bleed resist is useless. Side protection is pretty useful actually, so I'll keep a couple of those on us. Carry weight's pretty useful. This can all go back. This can go. A lot of extra grenades that I also don't need. These artifacts can go. Half these grenades can go because I really don't need that many. I just need like 6. Actually, I could probably, yeah, I'm just going to pack up most of those anyway. Okay, here we go. This should be good. I can swap strange water again. Sort that. These energy drinks can go. Sorry, I know this is like the most boring thing ever, but inventory management in this game is a pain in the ass. Okay, now what I'll do is we need our 45 for sure for those 2 guns. Now if I could only make that one gun use 45, then I wouldn't have to do anything ever. Just carry around that. Don't need it. No other ammo matters. Just God's caliber. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. I just need to quick access the sausage. There we go. And now that I think there's a tech here, so I'm going to try to upgrade this. We're going to try to, oh well, the whole point of me coming here was to upgrade the Saiga in the first place, so I guess I should probably do that. And the Karad we can try out after this, I guess, just because like I've been trying to upgrade this stupid thing for like 90 years. We can finally put the collimator sight on it too, which will be nice, because I can actually, you know, aim it. We already put the hollow sight on that. That's going to go on whatchamacallit. This GP37 that's broken, and this M701 Super that's broken, I'm just going to drop those on the ground, because I'm tired of them sitting in the inventory. I think, from what one of y'all was saying, there's a person who buys red guns. I don't care. I don't feel like hauling them all the way over there. I don't give a shit. So there will be other stuff to sell, so I don't care.
Another sourpuss. I've been guarding the boundary for a day.
We're up to like 3 or 4 grill.
Or did you swing by just to get your gun fixed?
I'm looking for work. I mean, we are here to repair everything, but oh my god, she can actually upgrade. I can't believe it. See, this is the other reason. This is the other reason you don't see a lot of women in the zone, is because they're OP, because they can upgrade the Saiga. So there you go. We figured out our answer. They're too cool. They're too cool. They can fix up the good guns. Okay, I'm not gonna do aim through night vision just yet. So there's weight reduction, which is cool. There is aiming accuracy, which is also cool. I apparently can't do this because I need the blueprint for rebalanced stock on it. I don't even know where to get blueprints for these things. I don't think I've even seen... I don't think I've seen a blueprint at any point. Actually, no, we did see a blueprint for, like, basic-ass pistols or something. Oh, 100% recoil resistance. That is... Recoil is the biggest issue on this gun. Everything else is fantastic. Increased muzzle velocity. Alright. Here comes Finn. It must be 12 something.
But no attack in the window. I know what you're thinking. You're like, window time, window time. You can come and see everybody. Alright, you're in charge now. Make some money. Make the big bucks. Leanie's like, hello, I am Cat. Yeah. You were just talking a second ago, you're like, meow. He doesn't meow while you hold him, though. He never will. Ugh.
Oh, they're in. Oh, that's actually kind of cool that they put them in stashes. That's a good. I don't know what I just did. Wear and tear, weight reduction's cool. You really want to buy a scope mount? Yes. Hello. Weight reduction is definitely neat. Thank you for knocking that out of the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bet everybody else appreciates it too. All right, Chubba Bub. Come on. Oh. Okay. So a foregrip's gonna. So if we get the foreskin on it, that'll be a reduction in. Again, recoil is the biggest problem with this gun. Everything else is pretty much perfect. More weight reduction is not going to be like the most beneficial. There's aim speed, spread decrease is cool. Get the foreskin on it. Now we're out of money. There's also bullet range. Damn it. I don't know if bullet range or damage drop off is going to be like. I guess if we wanted to do the spread decrease from the rifled barrel, oh, that also changes its caliber. Oh, that's interesting. I don't want to do that. So I guess we could go with bullet range. What does it change the caliber to? Because isn't that like the whole point of it is like the shoot gun stuff? Yeah, this like slightly increases bullet range. Then that increases accuracy. Oh, it would just be slugs only. Yeah, that makes sense. Buckshot's pretty fun on it, though. I would say, I guess damage drop-off. I mean, maybe the caliber change is worth it, because like that would make it to... It would still be just disgusting. It would do tons of damage. The Saigon Karate are the ones in the, No, I knew you were gonna... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can change these later, right? I don't know what slowing spread increase is. I have no idea what that means. Slower increase in spread during firing. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, I'm sure we can get the slugs like no problem. So, I guess that's something we can like work towards or whatever. I can just barely afford this, so I guess that's I guess we'll try rifled barrel. We'll see what happens. Ta-da! There we go. Look at that. Now we're down to like none money.
Let's see what it.
Well, if it's Ragman who buys those, who buys the broken guns, I guess I may as well pick them up and just go back there because it's not the biggest deal. Because I'm sure we could guide over here now. We could sell him busted shit. Old rag dog. And now we can put the sight on it, which is cool. And I guess let me pack this up for the time being, just before I can, you know, do whatever. Are slugs specifically the armor-piercing rounds in this case for this, or... Because there's the buckshot for it. But it can't use buckshot at all anymore. I guess it can only use the... So, whenever we're buying stuff, we just look for the, So that means we can just let all these go then, because, I mean, we don't have a shotgun that's going to use them otherwise, so... Guess I can just take all these and go, like, sell them or whatever, because I guess it doesn't matter. And we'll just strictly try to get the armor-piercing ones. I have the sight over there, don't I? Yeah. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna try... I'm gonna pack up the Merc for a second, because I want to try taking it... Well, we don't really have a lot of ammo for it, so that's probably not the best idea. Then again, we didn't have much Merc ammo on us either. That's fine. We're not gonna be going, like, super far anyway. I am gonna go sell those Slugmas, though. Probably let the 919 and all this other crappy ammo go too, because I don't think I'll ever use it.
The more you clean up, the messier it gets.
Trying to think of other stuff I could sell to... We have so many of these fucking radiation things. Really, we have so much of all of this crap. Like, we're just swimming in all this junk. Like 308, I don't even know. I don't think I've used a single weapon that used 308. And like some of the sniper rounds and stuff like that. 939 definitely gets used, but not very often. So we need to get some more artifacts and stuff. Those tend to be the best in terms of like money. What does a green vendor mean? Is that like, does that mean we're like friendly with them or something, or what? Okay, so we need to hang on to the slugmas. Sell like half of those. I need to put the sight on that stupid thing. Sell like half of these because those actually sell pretty well. That's psi resistance, right? We want psi resistance. The weight thing is pretty good too. Confirm that. Oh, positive faction, right? Okay, got it. Cool. So the slugmas are marked as a armor. Oh yeah, because they're marked as armor piercing. Yeah. So I guess that just means that I guess we need to pay more attention to our ammo on it generally. Hey Ish, how you doing? Dude, you missed some shenanigans tonight. You have missed some stupid shit. Okay, that's probably enough to use the Sugma out in the open. This does leave us kind of wide open on like longer range stuff, but then again, most of the time we just approach and fight in like mid-range anyway, so I don't know why the hell I'm even worried about that, because it doesn't matter. More often than not, we're in a space that we can use one of our other things, so... Okay, so there's another Vendy boy over here.
Are you new here? Me? I've been in Yaniv for a while now. I used to be a trader. I was always stuck inside. To be honest, sometimes I felt like there was no way out. So, how about a drink to...
Snipe with the shotty? Yeah. If there was an easy way to aim, like, without a... Oh, hey, he's got a decent amount of Sugmas. Why do I feel like we've talked to this dude before, but maybe we haven't? Yeah, I just need to buy... I guess I just need to buy any Slugma that I come across, because it feels like Slugma has been pretty hard to find in general. So this was the Hilka detector. Superseded the Echo thanks to its all-new electronic components and antenna. It can detect artifacts at greater range than its predecessor, which is cool. But it doesn't... I don't think this one has the radar thing on it, which is really nice. That's the thing I like about the bear one or whatever. Dude, we just made some upgrades to this gun-ish that is basically just turned it into like a slug... fucking like a semi-auto... This thing, it's stupid. Oh, it's the upgrade between bear and bait. That actually makes sense, yeah. I just realized I can't buy this because we are so short on money. Getting a... Here, you can take these shitty-ass grenades. That's not enough. Here, you can take this stupid weight increase. I don't care. Yeah, we need to pick up a job for money or whatever, I guess, because we've sold most of our garbage. Then again, I guess I should be able to pay a guide to take us back to whatchamacallit and go sell. I don't know what to do. I'll go all the way back just to do that crap. Like, just to go sell a couple broken guns. What we need to do is start hitting up like some of these like 900 million stashes that are available. I've also never taken a job from one of the barkeeps or whatever, which I might try doing too, because I've never even done that before. I actually don't even know where that person is.
Here's a riddle for you. There's a dead
Who ate the
stalker in
poo-poo?
Pripyat.
Okay.
He managed to dig his way in.
Hilarious. Funny as an extra shit.
Well, time to get back to loot goblining, I guess, so we can make some more money. My favorite. Specifically, though, I'm going to be looking for, like, yellow weapons and stuff like that, because... And, like, bandages and stuff, because bandages sell pretty well, and we don't... Anything we don't need that's kind of small. Oh, did he have jobs? Steve Jobs? Oh, no, I guess not.
Thank you.
I think, what's her butt might have had...
If you're too stingy.
No, he doesn't either. I think the technician lady was the one who had the Steve Jobs.
Be quick about
I
it.
thought she was missing an arm.
Let me take...
Beat my record, punish stalker for ambush, track down trespassers.
There's a reason why Deggy's the one who decides who... There were these guys. I did some repairs on their guns. They stuck around. Anyway.
I'll do it.
Can
I do another one?
Let's see
Oh,
what else.
you just have to do one at a time. Boop. Dang.
You're on your own out there.
And it's crispy. Alright, well, hey, we finally upgraded the Saiga. I can't believe it. It took like 90 years, but... And now it will probably be functionally different, so I guess I have to aim a little bit better, because... Honestly, that sight looks so fucking stupid. That is a cool-ass thing over there. What the fuck is that? Get sizzled by radiation over here. We really don't need to do this job for money. I just figured I'd try it. Like, because we can easily just go hit some of these stashes up that we've been waiting on for like 90 years. Also, this, that little SMG that we got is like no slouch on range either. You know, weirdly enough, the sight on this is like kind of stupid now. Like, it's almost like too big to feel like it's like super worth it. I really don't need to like, well, it depends actually. This thing should have crazy, like, much better range now. Holy shit. That's insane. For it being like for it being a shoot gun, pretty crazy. This is extra crackly, but the I like how we immediately entered a situation where we kind of needed to have like something long range-ish. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch, we dancing. Oh my god. Here comes the dog brigade. Which looks like it was some phantom shenanigans or something. I don't really know. That's a lot of them. Holy shit. Guys, I need to loot. Give me a break. I hate that sound, dude. It's so depressing. They're like, let's add demon dogs. They're like, make them sound like regular dogs. They're like, thanks. Hey, y'all got some dog meat on you? Time to loot all his trash. Time to loot all his trash. Anybody got any, you got any non-completely broken guns? You sure do. What the hell was that? Did you, what was that? that little snoodly boy. little Slugma just walking around. He's like, howdy. Howdy. It's me. It's Slugma. Yeah, this, no, don't do it. I know what you're thinking. You're going over there and you're going to start attacking that window because you think it's window time, but it's not window time. And for being a creature of habit, I'm surprised you think it's window time because you can window tune. Oh, there's a new stash. Fences goods. Well, that's not that's not very far away, is it? That's the thing with most of the stashes, is they generally aren't very far away. It's just like, I gotta go check out Tornado Valley over there too, so. I need to get one of those, like, cat bed things that, like, hooks onto your desk. And then I think he would just hop in that. That's what I need to try at some point. Please don't attack the window and make that sound. You're very sweet. Now if only we had the protection of the door from... Okay, alright. I gotta... Hey. Say goodbye. Crazy creature. Well, thankfully, I don't think he had pee-pee paws in the window, but, you know, he might. I'm just getting irradiated over here, because apparently this is... Well, there's a stash up there. I have no idea how to get that. Unless it's underneath it, but I think it's above. Or just inside. There might be a way to open this door, like, remotely or some shit. Probably. I have no idea. Have I mentioned how absolutely good it is when you get stuck in water? I'll just wait. I'll wait 6 fucking years for my fucking stamina to come back so I can move in water 2.5 feet in an hour.
Oh no, my ankles! Ah! They are so moist and now I cannot walk anymore. Ah!
Oh, who rat-a-tat? Alright, my good man. Who's the target? Cool. Good deal. I'm going in. I don't know what's happening, but I'm going in.
Be careful, Stalker.
Who are you guys even fighting? Are we just making shit up? Oh, they're dead. Okay, well, they won. Good job. You beat a guy that had no armor, and wow, good job. That was really good. I'm going back to Tornado, and I still have no clue how to get that dude's stash up on top of that thing. So now he's doing that meow thing outside the door. Finn has lost his mind. I don't know what he's been on lately. I've tried playing with him extra a bunch and all that stuff, and he's still just cuckoo. I guess I just need to get like that film that you can put over a window so can't see in very easily, so that way I can just open up the damn window at night so you can just sit in the window. He didn't even look out the window, he just goes to sleep up there. I'm like, dude, you didn't even look out the window. God, what a cool visual this is. Then again, I'm asking Cat to make sense, and that just doesn't. That just ain't how it is. That might be the most out-of-place thing I think I've heard in a video game, to just Wilhelm scream that shit. That is like the most absurd... That's crazy. That's crazy because, like, that's like a film thing and like a TV show thing, which is interesting that... Because, like, video games have, like, their own, like, repetitive sound you've heard, like, 95,000 times. Like, the pot breaking sound and, like, the door opening sound and that one sound that they use for fire bats in StarCraft that's been used in, like, 8,000 other things. There's, like, tons of fucking video game sounds that are like that, too. Or the casting noise from Morrowind. From Morrowind, and also, oh man. This is like actually spooky. This is another one of those, like, Unreal Engine crazy kind of moments, man. That's, like, that's actually pretty creepy. Man, I don't like that. Then again, I'm, kind of freaked out by tornadoes and shit, so. I grew up during a lot of hurricanes that were not exactly fun. Hurricanes generate tornadoes and stuff. We also don't live in, like, tornado land, so, like, but we get them pretty frequently when hurricanes happen, and they're normally pretty fucking devastating, because not a lot of, we don't do, like, basements and shelters and stuff like that for that here, because it's not something that happens all the time, but it happens whenever there's, like, hurricane crap. Oh, look! It's a safety pad. Fuck, that's scary. Dude, is that a pallet of energy drink? Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, are we in the eye of it? Oh. Cool, that was, that happened. Good deal, good deal, good deal. You have no idea where to find the arch artifact here? Well, considering that the arch artifacts have been either insanely busted or okay. Actually, some of them are just useless. The flower is useless. The ball is pretty useless. So. Well, the little landing pad thing seems to imply that we need to go up at some point. I think the idea is that you're supposed to climb this structure and there's like something probably up there, but you have to do it. It's probably like a jumping. This is what I would assume. It's probably like a jumping puzzle type deal where you have to get up there quickly before the storm circles back around, and like you have to basically like outrun it, kind of. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know if that's actually the case. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's what I'm gonna guess, is that it's like a kind of a race against time type deal where you just have to get up there fast enough. Up where, I'm not really sure on that, but yeah, that's pretty spooky, man. That's all the like garbage getting like thrown around too. Like that's a really good visual. It's a little buggy, but I mean, Really, really cool. Again, that's some UE5 shit, man. Ooh, that's clever. They put that up there to prevent you from like sprint jumping that. I mean, we could because bleed doesn't do shit to us, but now it makes sense as to why they gave you the palette of energy drinks too. You know what? Honestly, that's some pretty good. That's some pretty good hints in general as to like what you're supposed to do. Because there's a lot of stuff that's high up, and then like the boxes seem to be like good indicators of like kind of where you need to go. Oh, is that what those thumb drives are? Oh, that's weird that it doesn't notify you. Maybe we have picked up several of those. Do you have to like consume them? Oh shit, that means we probably... No, they didn't go in my inventory or anything. Maybe you just auto learn it? I have no idea. Alright, so I think the actual jumpy bit, I think it starts on the other side. I don't think it actually starts over here. Yeah, I think it starts over on this side. Like, again, visually, this is really crazy. Especially when you kind of keep it, like... It's easy to forget the context of the game itself. Like, this just being in, like, run-around, survival-y shooter thing. It's like, oh, here's a gigantic tornado that you have to, like, deal with. Like, okay, that's scary.
Oh, no!
Alright. I see what do though. I have to do fast enough. Oh good, I'm over encumbered. Fantastic. That's never happened before. Can't have fucking anything in the zone, dude. Always just encumbranoed. Looks like it's gonna be over here. Oh boy. Oh, out of time. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, that's actually really fun. The way it grabs you, that's scary. That was like when we had that, we didn't get a clip of it. See, this is why I said I gotta go through and like, I actually have to make like a real highlight reel of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Especially of like the weird glitches and shit that we've run into. Because I think this game and Tears of the Kingdom, I need to sit down and just do like a little like montage type deal, because there was some really, really stupid shit that happened that I think would be worth like kind of holding on to. But there's been some moments in this that, like I said, aren't necessarily like clippable because they're not like really super funny. But there was like that thing the other night with like the black void nightmare that we saw that was like a visual glitch, and I'm like, that's legitimate. I was like, that's legitimately scary. I was like, that's like scarier than a horror game. There was like this gigantic black void on the horizon that had like a weird outline on it, and I was like, that's actually terrifying. I was like, I know that's a graphical glitch, but holy shit, it was so creepy. Because it was supposed to be like a fog effect or something. I don't know what it was. But the God, it was so spooky. Just like coming up on there, I was like, oh my god, that's a creepy fucking glitch. This sucks ass because we're over encumbered, so of course we're having to like just spam energy drinks and we run out of stamina. What I need to do is I need to upgrade that other suit that we bought and see if we can get five artifact slots, because if I can get one of the energy artifacts, which is unfortunate because I sold it. I just realized that. Oh well. Whoops. Okay, let me put on liquid butt or whatever. Oh good, now I get to be drunk cam and do this. Fantastic. It's gonna be even easier. Yeah, I sold the really good energy artifact we had, so oh well. Whoops. I think we're already out of time on this because I feel like this is fuck. I don't think there's a way you can like hide and wait it out. Unless you can like run far enough back like over here. I don't think so. I think it comes right through here. Uh-oh, Spagaglio. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Damn. Yeah, I'll have to physically go through all the Stalker VODs and try to find like good. I mean, really, the first like half of the game, we don't really have to do much of it because there wasn't really much that happened. Okay, here's the deal. I think what we'll do is I will wait for it to pass, and then we'll kind of like run around it. Am I like just barely over encumbrinoed or nah? Besides, I need to save some of this shit anyway. Weird water, oodaloo-doo, ooh. Well, hey, at least the arch artifacts sell for a shitload. There's that. Or at least it seems like it. If my cheeky breaky ass could fucking make these jumps. Sick. This is rapidly starting to not feel worth it. Yeah, go through all the Stalker stuff and make like a little montage thing. I wish I could do that kind of stuff and like have it not have like a toxic, cancerous like clickbait thumbnail and like actually do anything performance-wise. That'd be fun. God, you remember the internet was like slightly less ass? Me too. We just gotta really go here, I guess.
Farting clowns in my butt.
I don't even know if the I don't even know if that artifact that had the max energy craziness or whatever was actually worth it. Because it seems like that had like a cap on it, but then again, you can't... I don't think you can see that stat easily, so I don't know. I don't know exactly what that looks like. Both, I guess. They're all just hanging out, just doing it. Tired of it, you know? I wasted too much time equipping the weird water, so this is not gonna work. Yep, ran out of stamina. Oh my god, dude. I know there was that one upgrade too for like stamina regen or whatever, but that was whatever. I'm trying to think of the artifact that we had. I think it was one of like the rare electric artifacts or some shit. Chugging energy drinks to get your butthole back. Woo! Yep, ran out of stamina again. Alright, here's the deal. What we'll do is I'm just going to wait. I'm going to back up. Equip the weird water. We'll just wait for it to move past, and then we'll start running behind it, which should give us a lot more time. Because I'm running against it right now, which is really difficult, so... We'll just move over here, unequip shit, and just... It'll be fine. That way, because that's the main problem, is I quick save before swapping this, which is not a big deal. Because that puts us in the green, which is more than enough to be able to do this. So. And I'll eat the SNOS. There we go. Now I can quick save here. Or it won't let me do it. That's fine. Now it will. Cool. And we'll wait back here, because this should be far enough away. Now that we've saved, once the tornado goes past, we can run up the thingy and start running and just run behind it. Which, like I said, is I'm pretty sure what you're supposed to do. Like, what the fuck you doing, Stalker? You crazy? Be like, yeah. Jumping in tornadoes and shit. No big. Dude, what is with the sprinting in this? It is so awkward. You know how often Prey is like Dishonored and fucking Dasani and a few other games for having like crazy good like first person jumping and mobility? This game makes me want to scream sometimes. Because it's like, oh my god, it's so fucking soggy. Everything's got like that stodge to it, which would make sense, but it's also kind of crazy the stamina that the Stalker has, but yet they can't even like put their hands up on a box and climb it, which you would think would be pretty easy. Yeah, inventory weight, but like I would say that sometimes in responsiveness, I think some of the Elder Scrolls games have better like jump responsiveness, which is probably not great. Because there's just times where like you're sprinting and like you hit the jump at the and it just doesn't. And I don't know. And I'm not talking about like when you're low on stamina. It's like it just won't do. And I'm not asking this to be Dishonored 2 or whatever. It's just like, God, sometimes the jumping just is so bad. Like right there, I 100% like double tap the fucking jump button, and I just didn't jump. It's something to do like when you're starting like the sprint animation or something. It like if you do those at like the same time, it just won't. You just won't jump. And I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Also, this is so fucking loud. Maybe I'll just like regular Stalker run and not sprint Stalker run into whatever. Yeah, it does seem like if you start the sprint and then jump too quickly, it like eats the input or something. I don't know. I don't make video game. I just make fun of them. Like, why am I still sprinting? I fucking landed, let the stick go neutral, and it's like I'm still sprinting. It just happened there too. What is that? It's so weird. Okay, and that time I didn't even start sprinting. Didn't start sprinting there either. And now I'm still sprinting even though we went to... I don't understand that. Even though we went neutral on that, that is so weird. Oh, it ate my input again on that, but that's fine. Actually, no, that time it was because I was out of stamina. That time I could at least see what the hell happened. Nah, I don't think toggle sprint is on. Okay, well, I'm up here now. I don't know. Maybe you can like hide inside this thing, and like when the tornado passes through, you can like grab something in like the center of it. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, is there something hanging? Was there a hang dangling? I hear some clacking. Well, because there's the little jump pad thing. I saved, so it doesn't really matter. It's fine. Yeah, the grab anomaly is to jump down onto, but I thought maybe you need to like wait here or something for it to pass over. I don't know if you get hit by it here because maybe you're like undercover by the bars or something. I have no idea. Nope. Okay, yeah, I guess we just jump down then, even though I'm not really positive. Maybe if you jump from this height, it makes the little anomaly down below squirt out something. Hmm. Feck it. Okay, well. Maybe that was all the... Oh, there's another area up there, I think. Maybe you can get underneath it or something. Gotta go further down, I'm pretty sure. What, like in the... As far as like the jumpy puzzle thing? This feels like the natural conclusion of this, but... Maybe not. Because there's this here. Nothing, I guess. Well. now I'm really fucked. Oh, this is wild. This is really funny. I love the quiet until the game loads in and it's like, all right. Oh, there's an open... Oh, no, I guess you can't go into that. No, nothing else over here. Maybe you need to jump over to that, and like maybe it's up on the... I don't know if you can make that jump though. That doesn't seem doable. I don't think so. I was thinking maybe you need to go like over there. Man, if this was like a permadeath challenge thing, holy shit, this would be a nightmare. But then again, I guess once you've solved this, it's not that bad. Nope, still just kills you here. Cool. I'm glad this is really fucking confusing. Maybe you need to like get on this and go down this way? No, because you just fall in that way. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I'm sure I can do this, like walking down it. I don't know if that's right though. Pretty sure you wait until the eye forms near the end of the crane. That would make sense. But I don't know. I think that it just hits us though, doesn't it? Have we waited at the end of the crane for the tornado to just pass through? Because I don't know if we have. Still a really impressive effect, though, at least. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's simpler than we thought. Maybe you just literally just stand here, which doesn't make a lot of sense. The whole bit of the way they convey it with the boxes and stuff that you need to like outrun it, that makes sense because it's going in a particular path and then you can do that whole thing, whatever. If this is the solution, that is a little strange though, because it just feels like everything's kind of telling you up until this point to not get hit by it, so it'd be weird if like that is the solution, to just get hit by it. Ooh. The door with the energy, when the eye forms over that door, get in the eye. The door with the energy. What? What are we talking about? Maybe I'm just stupid. Like this might just be, maybe I'm just a dumbass. Like, and I just don't get it. This is really confusing. Well, yeah, I remember. Wait, why would we? So wait, doing this has like, there's no point in doing this? This building it passes over. Yeah, we already did that. The one where the energy drinks were. We did that like initially. So does running along the top of this have no bearing on anything? Oh, like you run like while you're in the eye of it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Not really. I think that's kind of silly. Like, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, we saw the eye earlier from doing this, but I suppose I didn't move fast enough to get into it. Well, this is gonna fucking suck then. But I guess it does make a little bit more sense than the than just. I mean, not really. Welcome back from D&D. We're running inside a hurricane. Yeah, I mean, it kind of explains why the energy drinks there, like, sort of. I would just assume it would also be a pallet of energy drinks that you could use to do this entire thing with, but at least that was my assumption, which I guess was completely wrong. Oh good, we were still sprinting, nice. My favorite. I can't wait for the I can't wait for what we get from this to be like, you grow more hair on your leg. Be like, okay, thanks. Just some other like shitty thing. You grow a hair upon your leg, be like, oh, great. Well, I'm glad I saved, because I don't know what the fuck. Sometimes, some puzzles just make me feel like a jackass, and it's like super frustrating, so. Because the energy drinks being there could have been, I mean, that was like one of my inclinations was like, yeah, we could run into the eye of it, but we got killed immediately because it was like unclear kind of if that was like actually what you were supposed to do. So I just started running around and chasing the tornado, which I guess, or running away from it. Sick. Yeah, you probably have to get up there, and then, like, I guess it, like, passes by, and you have to, like, grab it or some shit. It was going well until I decided to do this. I'm assuming it has whatever. It might have an achievement related to it, but I wouldn't care otherwise. I wouldn't really care either way. Mostly just try to do. God fucking Christ, dude. Ugh, okay. Oh, that's it. Dude, that is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. I guess you have to like jump and like spam grab to try to get it on the way down or something. Oh, buddy, that is fun. Okay, I'll just save once we're like right here, I guess. I don't think it flew by last time, but you might be right, though. Yeah, it might be it. Nope. I don't think I can get up there any quicker, because I'm pretty sure I'm right on the edge of it, so if I push too far in, that'll kill me, so... Yeah, it does actually pass by. It's just really tricky to get it because it seems like you're running too far ahead and it's going to kill you if you get too far, but I suppose it doesn't. Thank God for saving and loading, man, because this would be the biggest pain in the ass ever if you couldn't. I mean, it still already is, but... Oh, still missed it. Sick. Oh, okay, I'm gonna mute the game really quick, because I'm so fucking sick of listening to this. I'm just gonna mute it for a second. I'm so tired of hearing this. Okay, there we go. Now we can jump. Okay, maybe I just needed this fucking silence. All right, here we go. We did it. Ugh. Nah, I don't think it flies back at you because like that would be. Weird bolt, one of the legendary altered items often mentioned in hushed tones. As long as the bolt is charged and secured to your belt, it reduces damage from anomalies. It takes a lot of anomalous energy to recharge, though, far beyond what regular anomalies can offer. So, is the gist behind this one that you have to, like, go suck off a gigantic anomaly to give you less anomaly damage? God. Well, hey, at least that's done. What a nightmare. That was compared to like the cooling tower. Yeah, that sucked. Are those all like magnetized together? I think they are. They are. They're actually like in like a dimensional rift or something. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Probably visually one of the coolest anomalies. That was probably one of the more annoying ones to deal with. Yeah, I would assume it starts charged, yeah. Neat. They're crunching my bones. Oh, these guys are everywhere. I didn't think this was going to be like another arch anomaly that was like right. Well, that dude's dead as hell. Thank you for that. We got a fly trap. Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty fun, the train that's all just smashed together. There's an old stash over here. Then there was also the fences goods, which... not 100% on how to do that.
Kinda weird.
But... oh.
Cover me, boys. I'm hiding.
You guys winning? God. This thing is ridiculous. Give me the crack. Taking all these yellow guns so we can go sell them to people, because fuck it. So that way we can make some more money.
Got a scratch here.
What? Was one of these guys still like alive? Got him. Ooh. If only I could have dived every time I got killed by the tornado, that would have been perfect. Cool. Well, cool. Okay. Maybe I gotta go in from the top. Because I can't break these boxes for some reason. Yep, not going it that way, so I guess we're going up this way. Weird. The consistency of boxes is certainly something in this. Okay, let's see what this is. What does this say? Blueprint for extra barrel rifling for the Dino Pro. Good. Which is cool, but we don't use the Dino Pro. The Dino. I wonder what this thing kind of operates like in like a single shot mode. Sick. Oofy doofies. Yeah, bolt seems like that would be situationally good. Like we could use that against like regular. That'd probably be really good against like flashbang anomalies. I do wonder what how you have to recharge it though. I guess you have to like go find like one of the big gravitational ones that are nuts, or I don't know, something. Still not sure how to get up there either. I guess you need to open that door somehow, but I don't know how the hell you do that. So there didn't seem to be a way to climb up there. But then again, it might not be on top. It might actually be inside, which maybe there's a way to get underneath it and then get inside that way, but I don't know. Also, how you doing, Julian? Doing good, I hope. Every time I run through this, it sounds like a little jingly keychain, and I'm just like, damn, they give me the spicy keychain. Oh, it has to be charged by an emission. Oh, that makes sense. That makes... Actually, no, it doesn't.
If you're planning to give your guns to Harpy for repairs, clean them first.
Clean the doo-doo off your gun, I hate you.
The veterans here wouldn't...
The equipment sent through the Red Forest didn't make it. Looks like we'll have to
Alright,
buy
cool.
from the Stalkers again.
Take all these waters, take some of these, because I got way too many of them. About this guy, what does he do? Uncommon artifact found in gravitational anomalies. Flagella burns upon contact with unprotected skin. It gives you radio protection and weight, which I don't really care about the weight part, so that's useless. This can go, this can go, this can go. You can take these, don't care. Not gonna sell those because they are still useful. He won't buy the snoot. You can take this. You can take these poopies. Damn, we picked up a lot of broken gun, which really didn't actually amount to much in terms of the gain, but that's fine. And I guess I'll keep my weird ass bolt, since that'll probably come in handy, I guess. Seems maybe, how much does it weigh actually? Oh, like nothing. Okay, so that's definitely worth hauling around, I guess. Just put that on when we're going into... put that on for when we're going into whatever. Also need to sell that snoot, I guess. I think this lady buys... I think she buys... No, that's tech lady. I think this guy buys monster parts.
Nah.
Yes. Even though I think there's a dude who buys them for more, but who even cares? I was gonna see how much it costs to upgrade that suit thing, too. Look at the most recent achievements for this. Yeah, I saw the drunk one. Where we shot the dude through the wall or whatever, or through the window while drunk, which was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Like, we really could, like, reasonably use this at some form of range now, which is kind of hilarious. I do like this a lot, too. This is a lot of fun.
If you're...
Okay, let me see how much it costs to upgrade this suit, because that's the main thing I want to spend some money on, and then repair shit, and then... Because I think this will end up being better than what we have currently, if it gets upgraded. Did I find the upgrade? Oh, for what? Oh, for the shotgun? Yeah, finally. Only took like 90 years. Okay, so this has wear resistance, weight reduction, fizz protection, then airman lining, which is I can't even tell what that is because it's just clipping and everything else. Okay, this does have 2. Okay, so this thing can be a 5 artifact thing, so this is definitely worth it. Oh no, it will be because that's 4 and then 5. That's good. Okay, so I guess we'll probably do that. That's way too expensive right now, so we do need to get...
We're good at keeping secret.
Yeah, we killed the stalkers. Kill on the stalker, please. Thank you. She might be the only one that can upgrade that outfit, so... A lot of stashes we could pick up for, or we could just keep going on main quest now that we got some upgrades, because like we don't have to get that new suit thing. Because we could also maybe guide our way over to this place. I'm pretty sure we can do that.
Sir, just... Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. We'll go over to Malachite.
Dear colleagues, please be informed that night vision devices for fieldwork are to be purchased with personal funds.
Oh, I was gonna check that, but never mind, I guess. Alright, let me pop this back in the stash really quick. Yeah, that's good to know that this thing can do 5 artifact slots, which makes it definitely better than our current setup anyway. And thinking about it, it actually only weighs 8, so when we reduce it to 7, it'll actually be lighter than the combination of these two. But I do think we're going to end up slightly lower on the physical protection front, which, I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. Probably not, though, because I'm sure that thing has a physical protection upgrade on it anyway. Alright, over to a minor incident. This game's main quest is long as shit. Like, I'm very surprised at how much it's got going on. I think if it didn't have that really, like, long-ass section in the Circa facility, it wouldn't feel quite as long, either. Also very easy to get distracted. Like, if you beeline it, I mean, it probably would take you like 10 or 12 hours to get through the main stuff. I guess it depends too, because that also depends on like how good your guns and stuff are as well, because like some of these sections would take considerably longer. Was a league match while you're dealing with tornado? It was the most annoying sound effect. Yeah, it was pretty annoying. Pretty dang annoying. I would say as far as the next artifact, whatever artifact to put in that 5th slot, it'll either be something to cover physical protection if we need to, or it'll be something for endurance so we can actually have like more stamina while running. Here I go again, getting distracted. Supposed to go that way. Let's check this out really quick, though. That stupid vodka. Everywhere. Not even picking up the beer, because it doesn't sell for a bunch, and it's super heavy. Well, more like it just stacks up. Cool, somebody was having a party in here. That was gonna let me pick up this shoe, and I was like, hell yeah, finally. All right, one new boot. Yeah, I agree. I think that is good. That was a beer. I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, the fact that it's like actually fun to poke around and stuff is a good thing, though. That's not like terrible or anything like that. It'd be much worse if it was like, well, I don't give a shit. This sucks. Oh. No, my box. Full of trash. Yeah, I do wish some of the arch artifacts were like a little bit more like out there. Like the descriptions are certainly out there, but then their actual effects aren't really that crazy. Like I would say Weird Water is probably one of the neater ones that we've kind of encountered. The ball one is kind of neat too, but it doesn't really feel like it's super... There's like a different... I don't know, it feels like it's either they're like not really worth it, or this feels like this is gonna have one of those dumbass controller dudes here, but maybe not. Oh god, we got Float Bolt. Oh, Float Bolt's gone, everything's okay. We're safe. Fuck? Oh my god, I interacted. I hate when that happens. I fucking opened the loot window to that jackass instead of grabbing the artifact. There's like 7 or 8 of them. Yeah, not really any of them that seem to be, like the flower... The flower sucks. I think that one's fucking dog shit. Like truly terrible. I don't even know in what context it's supposed to be good. Because it's like, what is it? Like, it's once you sleep for 300 seconds, mutants can't detect you as well. And I was like, but if you're like kind of out in the middle of nowhere, I don't know, it just seems odd. Like, it doesn't seem like it's like really super worth it. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. I don't think I have time to loot that guy. Oh, you know what I could do? I could use my nut. Or the bolt. Let me take like no damage from these temporarily, and then it'll recharge on the emission, so that might be a good chance to actually utilize this. Let's give it a shot, and let's see how good it works. Equip the nut. Okay, so that thing is supposed to dramatically reduce emission damage. Or not emission damage, anomaly damage. Yeah, it worked good. It do good. And we got a blueprint there. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. That's really good. It's way better than I thought it was gonna be. And it's still charged too, look at that. Neat. This one here is sold pretty well, I think. Yeah, Moonlight. Because it's got electrical protection, which is also solid. It's also kind of like the unfortunate reality, though, that like some of them are just so good that they're kind of just locked in choices. It's like I said, Hypercube and the Liquid Rock, if you manage to get one of those, and then what's the other one? The one that actually had the energy thing on it. That one was pretty damn good if you didn't have anything else. I think there were a couple better choices, I guess. Oh, it's Bisley Boys. Oh, that's a good question. If our armor took damage, then that would make that completely point. I don't think so. We also have like that crazy durability up from using 2 liquid rocks too, which has helped a little bit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're trying to avoid like ones that are kind of just the best. But I guess if I look at it like by the numbers, the bolt one is pretty cool so far. Like that's neat that it mitigates a lot of like anomaly damage specifically. Weird Water I think is still the coolest as far, because I think them having like kind of like a kiss curse system is also smart. So I think leaning into that is good, because having like a clear benefit, but then there's like a detractor to it. Like I think Weird Water is a really good example of that, where it's like, oh look, you have, you know, much better carry weight or whatever, but it comes at a, you know, if you go over a certain point, you get the stupid drunk effect, which means it's still worth using, especially when you're hauling stuff across like a certain amount of terrain or whatever. The Blue Flower one though, like that one is terrible, like absolutely terrible. I think that's nuts. If it was like, even if it was like 10 minutes of, like maybe 10 minutes of the mutants can't sniff you out thing, that might be good. Whoa. That's new. That's some trypophobia shit right there. Maybe you can like ball off the edge and that'll like suck you in. Because you can kind of just like... Yeah, I wonder what happens if you just kind of like fall next to this. You die? Okay. So that might be a, like, it's inside type thing. I didn't know if maybe those, like, little nubs would, like, grab you or something. Who knows? Suck me through the wall. Thunderberry's great. There's a few other legendary ones always worth grabbing. I don't even know what Thunderberry is. I don't think we've seen that one. There's an eyeball. That's good. Oh, there's another one of those little weird wall thingies. Feck it. That's pretty gross. Oh, this was actually like worth doing. Whoops. Silly me. Large RP-74 ammo box. Oh, that's for an SM or a machine gun. Damn, I actually made that jump. I can't believe it. I 100% thought I was about to fall. What, the Thunderberry thing? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Even if they were trying, you know, I'm thinking about it too, the whole, like, the obvious best thing. Thinking about that, though, about some of the ones that we've seen. There's, like, a couple that have been, like, situational. Some of them have just been dog shit. Like, the ball is terrible. The flower is terrible. Because I'm trying to think of, like, a situational usage for either of those, and they're still pretty poop. So, which is unfortunate, but can definitely see the bolt for the anomaly stuff. But that's like pretty damn good, especially in area. That's pretty good for just like running into. You know, if the flower was like, if it worked like when you equip it, it has like a certain amount of like charge time. Where if it's like 300 seconds from like when you equip it and it ticks down, that would be really good because then you could carry it on you and you could use it when you enter an area with mutants. And that might actually be how it works, but it didn't seem like that was how it worked. But that might be the case. Maybe it's like a, wow. The rats always seem like they're going somewhere, and like I feel kind of bad for just dunking on their asses. Like they look like they're going to fucking like Wonderland or something. Like that little jump they do. Part of me also feels bad that they're such a pain in the ass to hit. But like, yeah, they always feel like they're going to fucking Wonderland. They're like, those rats are yoked up on whimsy. But oh, welcome back, Omega. How do? What you doing, gamers? Like I'm yoked up on whimsy. What are you doing? Oh no, it's phone anomaly. Well, I am already already in the yellow. That's great. I'm not putting on weird water though. I'm not drunken around for this. We will finish this mission and go back to town. He had that fuse on him. How much does this broken piece of shit sell for? I really don't need to do the yellow guns. I think that they're not really worth hauling around. I think they're good if you're like really close to a vendor, but if you're like in the middle of a quest or something like that, that just sucks. Tapping the SMGs seem pretty good for rat too. The mirror activation. There's the gangster. This thing in single shot mode, like, it's actually pretty sick. Like, it's pretty good. Dude, this is too many goddamn rat in here. Get out of here. Look at that fucking movement just snapping around.
We've got a real breakthrough here. We've gone from incoherent noises, grainy visuals, and flitting shadows to a repeatable illusion, clear and vivid. We've finally determined the range at which C-effects can produce distinct induced illusions. They're still lacking specific details and features for now.
Was wowing it up for a bit, got blazed, and ordered to suffer.
Both physical objects and images born from the
wowing
human
it up.
subconscious.
How was the wowing it up? You know the thing in the distance that was glowing, and the my brain just died. I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. I'll get back to it because it's relevant to what I saw outside a second ago in this. So I'll cover it when I get there. Cover it like I'm a newspaper. I'll fill you in on the whole story here in a moment. A momentino. I guess the thing I could shove that voltage thing into was over here. Where the box? Oh yeah, there it was. That looks safe. Big safe. Well, great. Alright, we know the solution to this. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, this SMG is crazy. I didn't think I would actually like an SMG, but it makes sense considering it's God's caliber, so... Because I don't think I actually would have liked it had it not switched over to 45. But this thing just deletes people, so... And because the magazine has quite a high count in it, it's, like, really good for, like... some of the, like, if it deals with, like, the enemies that I hate the most... Like, it does really well with, like, the rats and all that shit. Just because, again... Who? What? Oh my god, dude, I couldn't even see this guy. Oh hey, I hear the I like the sigh sound. It's neat. Oh wait, we actually brought like 80 of our thingies. Or I didn't. Oh no, I did. Druid Main, New Silvermoon City areas. Weird to see both sides together. You're from Vanilla? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the game's in a real good state right now. I got gripes with the story and some of the shenanigans going on, but between like housing and Mythic Plus and the raids and all the world content and all that stuff, there's a lot to do. Been a lot of fun, so.
Raspy, we're on our way. Give me a sit rep. Raspy,
hope you're enjoying it. Wait, when you say like from vanilla, do you mean like you played like classic or whatever, or like you played vanilla and you just came back recently? Your house is a freaking TARDIS. Cool. That dude's name was Sugar Goose. I was like, what kind of name is that? Which is now, somebody's gonna have to remind me later. That is 100% what I'm naming a character in something. Next time we do anything. Naming it Sugar Goose. These objective markers are strange in here. Cool. That dude's name Vettel Dingwing? Wow. Oh, it started in vanilla. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant like you played like classic or something and then like just recently started playing like retail. I've been playing since Burning Crusade. I almost started playing in vanilla, but at the time I was I forget what was going on at the time, but for some reason I didn't, and then my buddy was like, "Hey man, you should totally come play WoWcraft." And I remember in Burning Crusade specifically, it was really funny when oh, there he is. Oh, okay, he actually is in here. Oh man, he's gonna hate us. Probably actually turn on like night vision instead of. Did you just do that through a wall? Oh good, I'm just cleaning. That's great. Gentlemen, behold. Oh, are you guys not dead? Hang on, I can help. Hold up, I can help. Oh my god, dude, we just dumpstered his ass. Holy shit. Oh my god. If you stream, you have to start over or rename transfer servers? Oh, why is that? Well, we know for a fact that we can easily kill the controller dude. Alright, see, he can't wake up now because he's already dead. We pre-deaded him. What the fuck? Like, oh, I guess he had line of sight to us somehow. That's impressive. Cool. Cool. Those dudes are so fucking annoying. What if I just ran up to his ass and just started blasting?
He's like, I have the power to control minds, but
Be like, me too. Oh man, that's really funny. I actually don't know what happened to the, there was like 80 dudes that were in the area last time. I don't know what happened to them. Big red button, hit. Well. Whoop! Whoop! Dude, the amount of shenanigans, like, I don't even know what that was. That was just weird. Oh, he wasn't even real. That's sad. No friends for us. I feel like they're gonna put us out there and we're gonna have to fight like a couple, like 2 Chimera or something like that out in the field. That would make sense. A lot of dead boys. I thought we already looted half of these guys. Now they go, oh, never mind. They don't have anything else on them. I sure do, John. Sure do. So how you doing, John? You hanging in there? Blasting ass on a Wednesday. Reboot the primary installation. Wait. Is that like a go outside thing, or is this still inside the facility? Feels like maybe that's a go outside thing, because the button kind of failed us. So, but it does say it's uppy, which means I guess it is back over here. All right. Good. Is that turning? Maybe I should get down for a second. All right. Well, we did it.
Thank you for establishing a secure connection. I was able to retrieve the information you requested. The Controller Project was responsible for the creation of phantoms as part of its research into induced illusions. However, all related data is highly classified and never went public.
Shock.
Unfortunately, we have a list of the scientists involved in the project. If any of them are alive and in the...
If any of them are alive and in the zone, like, okay.
But now his work mostly revolves around finding...
Of course it's Richter.
This Richter guy's all over the place. Seems to know everyone in the zone.
If not for him, S.T.A.L.K.E.R and I wouldn't be working together right now. I wouldn't recommend someone unless I was certain of their competence.
Do you know where I can find Richter?
When he's not busy with his clients, he usually frequents the...
How is it that it seems like Richter is like a good buddy of ours? And like somehow it's like, how find Richter? It's like, I don't know, dude, just like, I don't know, just do a major plot beat and he'll probably show up outside. Just normal stuff. Oh man, this looks like anomalies up the ass over there. Oh look, there is a Chimera right there. Holy shit. I was right. That's pretty funny. Well, we might need to get lower anomaly damage here, but... Nice. Big damage. I like that. I don't even know where he went. Did he run like through the... Oh, there he is. Howdy. What is it doing? Well, that thing could take a beating. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. They can take a... But damn, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. But just bugged into the fence. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been noticing the game has had a lot more been struggling a lot more on the back end here than like early on. Been having quite the time. It's crazy that you can't even like. Wow, that just wombo comboed my ass. Holy shit, that's just an instant kill. That's fun. It's a good time. We like that. that's good. That's good. We got a crap ton of physical protection too, so that's crazy. Probably we have 26 med kits. We should probably, you know, use any of them. He's a chump. Chase him. Cut his weenie. Thank you for the Chimera weenie. I appreciate it. Always nice. And since there's like 900 Wimdy anomalies over here, I guess we could use our bolt dude again. Well, it might be. Dude, that'd be crazy if there was this much Wimdy over here and not even like a small artifact thing. That sure is a lot of Wimdy. Well, I guess the real reward was dealing with the Chimera, I guess. That's it. And Rostock sure is far away. We could also take a guide over there, though, so I guess it's not that big a deal. Fucking med kits. This game just showers you in them. It's like, here you go. Take 4 million of them. All right, let's see. We can go grab this stash, and then I guess go south, and then go down that way. Because we need to ask Richter about the scientist, which means then we're gonna have to run around all over the fucking place looking for science, bitch. Well, there's always something going on. I don't even know who these guys are fighting. Could be people who also don't like us. Oh no, they're cool. They're cool, everybody's cool. There was also that one time that this happened and it seemed like they were cool, but they weren't cool, and then they started shooting at us, and I was like, well, there goes that.
Hey, man. So long.
Bye. He's doing a pretty good job, man. That was just him. I think, unless his buddy was with him and he died or something. And he just stopped caring. Yeah, I really am surprised at the range that this thing has. But then some of these like late game weapons seem to be pretty damn good, so. Another area I'm kind of surprised just doesn't have a thing. Might be one in here though. Oh boy. That was like a gun in here, okay. Oh. I don't remember exactly what an MP5 looks like, but yeah, it kind of looks like that. And then again, like all like submachine gun looking things look the same to me mostly. And because I'm not gunman, so they all kind of look the same. Stubby. Yeah, genericsubmachinegun.com. Oh, fuck it, I'm already bleeding. May as well just walk on through it. I only got like 48 med kits on me right now, so better be careful. Oh, hey. Remember that one time I killed one? I didn't even know. I shot it, we ran up to it and just shot it so fucking hard. And it was like, oh, it's already dead. Where are you going? All of these dudes, like, the mutants are so, like... Look, it's worrisome at first, and now it's like, get over here, bitch. Like, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. They're like, oh, holy cannoli. He's scary. I mean, that's pretty cool. They can throw things. We also can. We can throw bullets out of guns. Which works. Oh, those mutants look like Tingle final form? I mean, they do. That's... Implying that Tingle has, like, evolutions is pretty, pretty scary, you know? Scary thoughts.
Oh my god, it's more anti-radiation drugs. We only have like 400 of those, so that's good that we got more. Because if I didn't get more, then we wouldn't be able to survive ever. So that's good.
Good night, Jigakuru. Oh yeah, we need to find the extended magazine for this at some point. I guess. What is the range on this thing? Like, can I knock this dude out? Yeah. A little bit too far for that. Yeah, this is my concern with not having whatchamacallit still. The longer range stuff. Because we're like, okay, up to like mid-range-ish, and then, yeah, we definitely gotta pay attention, because... Cool. What the heck is that? High capacity Zuber 19 mag. Sure. Cool. I was just gonna open the door and leave, but I guess that's not allowed. Oh, well, there's a Zuby right here. Look at that.
Shoot to kill.
Now, I don't know what the difference is between like the Zoob and this thing. I know, right? Can y'all just not? We're busy. I don't even know that other guy. I guess it was just that one dude. What if one day you need it all down? Like shove a fuse in this thing's butt to get this working, or what? It's a whole lot of nonsense just for this one area. Oh, you have to start the generator, okay. Yeah, just suck the fumes up, man. Oh, we're heavy enough that it's like impossible to jump now, because I guess whatever, so time to weird water it up and drunk vision. Yay, we're drunk vision again. My favorite. That's okay, we're just going straight south now to go to... Oh, apparently there's like more in there? Great. Well, that's gonna have to wait, because we are over encumbered, whatever. Run through the shards, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, just skip it. Skippity toilet. Imagine sprinting across a landscape, chugging an energy drink, shoving a sausage in your mouth, just eating the entire thing, and just hauling ass. Like, what a terrifying combo that is. Yeah, pick up more shit. We need it. This area is extra crackly too. Howdy.
Dear colleagues, please be informed that night vision devices for fieldwork are to be purchased with personal funds. The center does not have the budget to reimburse their cost.
Okay. This is a Wendy's. Like, man, this is a Wendy's. Like, what are we even talking about? I think I was actually... Oh, no, we're good. This is it. Alright, now we can sell crab. Hooray.
I can't concentrate.
Need a drink?
They won't leave me alone.
It's...
No time to myself.
Thank God. Okay, so let me re-equip this. Sell this shit. Sell all of our bandages, because screw it. Sell the bleedy stuff. Sell this, sell this, sell this. 5.56 might come in handy, but... because we might try to use whatever that thing is, but I doubt it. I don't care about that either. Those are expando dart on that, which might also not happen. 4,700. Yeah, sure, whatever. You take this dumb thing. You take this. You don't buy the refuse from the monsters, unfortunately. Take this too. Do we not have any slugmas left? Oh, I guess we are pretty low on that. I don't know how good the Zuber is. AKM-74U, design of the submachine gun, strikes a perfect balance between price, weight, accuracy, and rate of fire. I mean, I guess I'll keep it. That seems neat or whatever. Oh yeah, we have like 8,000 med kits. We can actually dump some of those. Again, insane that like this keeps happening. And I try to use them in like the most I try to just use them willy-nilly. Just try to use them as much as I can.
Zurski. I'll see you again.
But I'm not survivaling. I'm wasting all this shit. I keep using stuff as much as I'm like, fuck it, I'll just use it.
Here's...
Yeah, just get rid of it. Who cares? Here are your monster balls. They are your favorite. Okay. Oh, hey, at least the Chimera garbage sells pretty well, so that's worth it. All right, let me shove the Zuber in here. Get this out of my inventory. So that can go. This can go. I'm just glad the little whatever it's called has worked out pretty well so far. The thingy ding. And we got 69K to spend on upgrading this suit. And I think she can upgrade this. I don't think we have to go somewhere else. Or this dude can, rather.
Nope.
Hope to God he can. That'd be really annoying if he couldn't. Okay, cool, he can. Alright, so we want to do... The extra storage is the main two things we wanted to do. So let me get this. And then... These are both expensive, but it's worth it. Spend over 1 million coupons. Good. I did it. I did it. What is this? Radioactive protection, which I don't actually think is worth getting. It's worth it to get to the thermal protection over here, but also like really expensive just to get to thermal and chem. Electrical is probably the one that we actually need a little bit more anyway, so I'll probably skip that for right now. What is this? Chem protection. There we go. There's electrical. Nice. Yeah, because electrical we have a bit of a hindrance on because none of our artifacts do that currently. That's thermal and chem again. I pass on that. Wear resistance is good. Weight reduction's good. Weight reduction's good, but one weight reduction is not worth it over 40% fizz, because this should cover the gap that's going to get created by not having whatchamacallit in. There's also this aramid lining too, which if we could get the blueprint for that, that will definitely cover the fizz protection portion of stuff, so. Well, I just realized I can't repair all my shit because I accidentally just, whatever.
Yeah, don't be afraid.
But before I do that, let me actually see. This should be... Okay, so across the board, we are going to lose a little bit of physical protection, I think. Let me see what this looks like. Equipped. Okay, yeah, so we lost a little bit of physical protection from not having the dedicated face mask, but we also gained a bunch of... Oh, it's because the artifacts aren't equipped either, right? Here we go. So we're almost capped on thermal protection. This is going to pretty much cap us on radio protection and... If we could get... If there's an artifact that is actually high fizz protection, that would pretty much... Because our psi protection's like way, way higher than it used to be. Some of our shortcomings are electrical, psi, and then... As far as radioactive protection, I don't really like... There we have plenty. I'm not worried about that. Because we can also keep upgrading this too, because this will also let us sell the PA7 and the zircon suit finally, which that will get us like 140-something thousand. Oh, there it is. Play the game wrong again. Wait, what did I do?
No run.
What did I do? What did I do this time? I did that thing where I was like saying words and I wasn't even paying attention to my own words, so... Oh, well, we're not going to get that much when we actually sell these, though. Let's get 13 for that, and then we'll get 38 for this. That's fine. It can go. Because that is definitely... Oh, yeah, because of the... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it probably is going to be coin rain now. We're fucked. Because of all the monies. Okay, there we go. And, yeah, this thing is overall lighter than that combo, because even without the weight reduction, that's still pretty good. Now we need to find a way to get more fizz protection on it, which I guess would be the aramid lining or whatever. All right, Dustito, enjoy the sleep. Let's see, I'm actually gonna look this up and see because there were a couple other things that could use this too. But I don't even remember what the what is this suit even called? It's like the something 99 whatever the fuck it was called. It was the SSP 100. Okay, apparently it's in Pripyat, which that doesn't help very much. we haven't even been there. So. I guess that solves that. I guess while we're here, I could check and see where the extended. No, we weren't looking for the. What were we looking for? The there was some other thing. We ended up finding the suppressor for whatever. There's like a blueprint for something that that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're good. All right, well, we got a little bit of money back, so we can actually finish upgrading this. At least, yeah, enjoy that slip, Dustin. Enjoy the slip. Yeah, because we'll need the blueprint for that. We got the fizz protection increase there. It's thermal and electrical. Let's check and see if there was any more like fizz protection stuff. I don't think so, but like I said, the 5 artifact slots is good. Alright, well there we go. Now everything's all fixed up. How's our weight looking? 32.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Yeah, so we need to try to find a good artifact. You can look at your upgrades at any point from your PDA without running to attack if you want to read your potential upgrade. Nice, that's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, so the SMG and the Saiga kind of cover the same bases right now. Because like it would be better probably to run like an AR or something like that has like mid to long range with like a scope on it. And I would say as far as short range goes, probably like the Saiga AR and then like the 1911 probably be fine to handle most stuff. Again, if I could put I mean, it doesn't matter now because I actually like the 1911, but initially if I could have put a scope or a sight on the skiff pistol, then I probably would have just done that. Yeah, so I suppose we need to find I guess we could go try to track down the Thunderberry artifact or whatever it was that Dustin was talking about earlier. We could check into that because then they were trying to tell me about it. So I also kind of want to see all the arch anomaly stuff because that seems fun, even though apparently this is not an arch anomaly thing. Apparently you get these from electric fields or whatever. Oh yeah, because I guess this is like a turbo. Well, hey, that one does give you endurance, which is good.
Like a bad dream, if I make it back at all.
I guess we'll need like a lead container for it or something. Yeah, there are seven legendary artifacts, it looks like. Even looking at it, there's so many of these, like... There's so many artifacts, and it feels like so many of them are just like... whatever. It's just fine. Yeah, so apparently you just do electric anomaly things. There's one actually pretty close, apparently, over by the Red Forest area. So we can go check that out, I guess. can also unmark this thing over here. Yeah, so that's like back up. Well, that's actually pretty far away from where we are. I thought we were closer than that. There's actually 3 electric anomalies, I think, over here. Might have already done one. There's apparently one right here. There's one over here. I think you can set multiple markers, can't you? Yes. Oh, I guess that's like the temporary one or whatever, so I suppose we can mark these. And I guess these reset on emissions, so we could try doing these 3 and see if we get anything good. I know you can also like save scum it, but I'm trying not to do that. Even though we kind of unintentionally did it with one of them, and that was pretty funny because it ended up being a legendary artifact anyway, so. Also, doing that 5th artifact, though, for that doesn't really do anything for our physical protection, which is also something I was trying to fix. Which I suppose... Damn, broke my leg. Better eat some sausage. Oh yeah, we could just bolt this. We can bolt until we can't bolt no more. Which is right there, it looks like. We had another like rare artifact from like the electric stuff that actually had pretty high endurance on it too. Trying to remember which one that was. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna let Finney in here now because he might actually be calm. Apparently Finn stole Erica's headphone case. Alright, Turkey. No, it's not window time. I know you're thinking about it. You're like, hell yeah. Who's eating fixed broken bone? Yeah, if only. Immediately. Please don't knock over drink. Ugh. He's so funny because sometimes he'll be like, "Oh, okay," and he'll just lay down. He's like, "Oh, okay, sorry," and then sometimes he'll be like coming right back up. Oh, is that it? Good. Oh, hey, we got it on our first try. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. I was supposed to have to do like a bunch of these apparently, but yep, that's another legendary artifact right away. We've had like the best luck with like, oh shoot, look at that, we got another legendary right away. That's crazy. That's nuts. That actually is absolutely ridiculous. Now, this one, we might have to get the lead lining, or the lead line pocket for it. Nope. We actually have enough radioactivity protection, I think, to guard against it. So, yep. We're not even getting the passive radiation buildup. Sick. So the big thing about the Thunderberry is that it has, like, big endurance. That's I thought you went to sleep. What the fuck? What, man? We just a couple as a treat. What actually happens if I unequip this? Do we like... Oh my god, we only lose a little bit of chem protection. Oh no, we get radiation buildup if I do that. Okay. So we definitely need to re-equip this. Oh no, we're getting radiation period? Or is it going down now? We can still just get... Yeah, I think it's slowly going down. We can still just get the lead line pocket thing, and that'll prevent us from having to deal with it at all, so... Because dabble do you. So I just need to go upgrade this thing and get the lead lined thing, or whatever. Yeah, so it's going down slowly with this, but yeah, I prefer to have it in the radiation protection thing, so I can actually just get the benefit and not deal with the rest of this shit. Because I don't know what that looks like as far as, I knew there was going to be an open orifice over here. Question is, what's in it? What's in the orifice? Who lives down here? Oh, no one. Disappointing. I was hoping to be like a Unga Bunga Grunga or some shit. Locked? Come on. Open that shit up. You guys suck. Fine. I'll go in through the non-poop sewers. Jerks. Walk outside. Hey guys, I found a legendary artifact. I'm back. I even marked all three of them because I'm like, okay, cool. We'll mark these and we can kind of like check these every time there's like an emission or something, and maybe we'll find whatever. It's like, oh no, you get it first time. It's like, oh cool. We tried real hard, so I appreciate the game having my back there, you know. Broke my legs. Where am I going? No one ever keep poop chute door unlocked? Yeah, I guess that's true. How the hell do I get back in here? Oh, there we go.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
More work and
More work?
no rush.
Righto. Alright, where this lead-lined asshole? Oh, poo-poo. I apparently need to get the diffusion container. Or lead container to do that. So... Oh, well, I can get it over here too, I guess. With latex joints. Then I need to get this, which is a little bit more thermal and chem protection, which is, I think, overkill at this point, but... Lead container, simple practical way to stay protected from the radiation emitted by artifacts. I guess that's it. I don't know if like specific slots are like protected from the radiation or how that works. There might be a visual thing for it in the menu. Is it this? Yeah, I think so. So I just need to put this PP button there. Okay, so that just stays in that slot then. Even though this one also has, Hypercube also has the radiation thing on it, but I don't think it matters, because I guess Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? We're good. All right, so we did lose a little bit of physical protection overall on this, but that's okay because we have maxed out thermal, almost maxed out radiation, pretty high electrical, much higher psi protection. Chem protection's max too, so once we can get the lead armor shit for this in Pripyat, then this should be good. But then again, by that point, there'll probably be like some turbo exoskeleton or some bullshit that we can get, so it probably won't even matter. Because I was just thinking about that, actually, that we have yet to see a exoskeleton that was available for purchase, so that's probably coming up. Coming up next time. I don't even remember what our next mission objective is. Oh, I guess it's to go back to whatchamacallit and go do go talk to Richter. That was back in Rostock, I guess. We can just take a guide over there. That is pretty far away. Let's go. With Time Cube? Oh, dude, where is Time Cube? What artifact do you think Lucas Alexander had equipped on him? That might be his goatee, actually. Now that I think about it. That thing's unholy. Probably just like a card, Queen of Hearts, King of Love, that type situation. Meeny meet me, meeny meeny meet me, meeny meeny meet me, meeny meeny meet me. Oh hey, we can go sell those broken guns to Ragdog. Get this guy, be like, bro, do you even fucking rag?
Alright.
I can't get over that energy drink being as big as her head. Oh wow, that's so funny to look at.
Come see.
I walked everywhere for 70 hours. That's probably why it was 70 hours, because you had to walk everywhere, so. We didn't really start using it until, I would say, well, that's the underbarrel grenade launcher for the Karat or whatever, but I don't really care, because I don't think I'm going to use that anyway. I mean, the assault rifle I might, but I'm not using the grenade launcher thing. It's not busting, as the children say. What? How did you end up back in my inventory? Get out of here. He's like, come on. You lost your Wordle streak. Oh no. Wait, is it because you didn't play, or is it because you lost at the Wordle? If it's because you lost, were you like big sweating? Like right before? Like Mondo sweating? You lost! Oh no. Were you on like the last Wordle and you're just like, ah, shit. Dude, those like, bringing this dude broken guns is like the biggest waste of time. That, they sell for like nothing.
I don't give a
damn about turf war. Why does he have a calendar that back there that still says 1986? Why don't you just not do that? Take that shit down. The year of our Lord, 6985. Please. Get your shit together. Oh yeah, I gotta go back into the underground. Who the hell is this? Where the hell is this?
Here's the Polovin. No clinking glasses on this one.
He seemed like a
What up,
decent
Richter?
dude.
You want to chat?
Just having a few drinks, and then he glanced at his PA.
What? How come like he's all chum chum?
Some people.
And like then he gonna hit me with, you want to chat?
Making some friends, I see. Ozerski is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
seem pretty popular yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to Strider, mingling with scientists, cozying up to
I couldn't come up with a word. I was sure it was some weird word I didn't know, but then it turned out I'm mostly dumb. That's okay, I'm mostly dumb too.
Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me.
I sat there playing the tornado
By the
wrong.
way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Ever heard of him? He's a legend.
Yeah, I played the first game wrong, so I remember
hear
him.
He's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
How can I find this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy?
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the zone's
right.
As long as you and S.T.A.L.K.E.R keep looking for the Shining Zone, you better stay away from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone. Can you really blame him?
There are no trustworthy people in the zone. S.T.A.L.K.E.'s got that right. Looking for allies.
You played the first game wrong, means you never found out who he was.
Speaking of which, do you know
maybe not. Everybody, the only reason I know most of the shit about S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1 was everybody telling me about S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1 as I was playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1, listening to people say, get out of here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And then,
he's usually holed up in his
playing the game wrong
hideout
and all that.
doesn't entertain
Yeah, just
visitors.
normal stuff.
Can you take me to a place where I can hunt some mutants and callers?
You know I don't guide anymore. Not after I got Joker and Barch killed. I don't want anyone else to trust me and end up getting hurt.
Oh my god.
Then just tell me where to look for those mutants.
I'll forward you the coordinates, but keep in mind that Dvupalva's been collecting these collars for a while now.
Alright, cool.
See ya.
Gotta acquire some mutant. That's so fucking far away, dude. Why is it that vaulting works sometimes and then not others? This man can like noodle jump a fence, but apparently like climbing up a box is just too much work. Dude, that is so goddamn far away. That is over Wild Butt Island. Are you kidding? I don't even know what the closest guide location would be at this point, because the chem plant, I can't. That's a hell of a run. Oh, man. Well, at least we got the turbo stamina from the thing. I guess it's time to... I actually didn't use a guide either until I kind of realized what they were, like, several hours ago. Then I ended up wasting a bunch of time just kind of walking around anyway, so... Also, I was thinking about the wording of that bolt, talking about, like, it's like, oh yeah, it protects you from damage from, like, regular anomalies. It's like, okay, cool. And it's like, you need to recharge it with, like, a big one. And I'm thinking, okay, cool. So maybe, like, those big, fat, like, gravity ones? And so, like, imagine, like, going up that big gravity well and be like... like, trying to recharge your bolt. Like, sticking your hand up to it, like...
One raid away from leaving.
Oh my god. Because there's that big ass gravity well thing over there that you could, you know, try to stick your hand at to inside on. Just be like, please don't kill you. Dude, the amount of endurance that thing gives you is pretty nuts. Like that's a lot of extra stamina. And again, I don't know if endurance is extra stamina or if it's just stam regen speed. Not actually positive. Maybe it's both.
Oh, that's the end of it.
Gross. Like, gross. I didn't need to hear that. Oh, that's the end of it. Almost. 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 There we are. Still is a shame that the that one dude is dead. We get our shotgun upgraded? We sure did. It now shoots only sluggy wuggies, and it has a stupid sight on it that's mostly pointless. Because we really didn't need the sight in the first place. Just imagine jumping down there and missing the thing. Just be like, get out of here, stalker! And just getting murdered. Get out of here, stalker! You don't remember in Stalker 1, your main quest is to find S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If you play the game right, you find out what that you are S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You got brain wiped. Always thought that was a cool twist. You were, damn, that's a pretty common trope though, is you were the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. the entire time.
That's the end of it.
Okay, cool. Thank you again for making those sounds in my face. Very good, very good. Get out of here, stalker. Go play catch the bolt. Suck it. Stupid wind. Couldn't even make I more smarter. It's stamina regen after you don't run for a couple seconds. This game has changed so much apparently from the initial patch that like it's not even the same fucking game anymore. Did you remember when video games would come out and they'd mostly just be the same? What is that? Oh, one of these assholes. Okay. Thanks for the help, guys. Gentlemen. Alright. You're on a tree, man. I don't think the tree's gonna move, but you could keep. Yeah, you keep giving it. Yeah. Wow. Getting really tired of this. Oh, is he living up there? What a chump. Is he even gonna move, or is he just... Is that is where you live? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
It's over, guys. Good job.
This game, for like as serious as it's supposed to be, is so goddamn goofy because like
Oh, my knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that or there's...
Who threw that tire? He was dead. Who did that? It only got goofy after the... There's that tire again. Where's it going? Where? Okay, I 100% saw it over here. The real tire was the anomaly we found along the anomaly. Fucking robot birds. Oh, snake pit over here. Free money. Unless there's not an artifact in here, and then it's the opposite of free money. I'm gonna make a mod called like a Sog Dog suit, and the Sog Dog suit is gonna let you move in ankle deep water at regular speed. It's gonna be awesome. Everybody's gonna want it. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 Is it another one of those clown asses? Because, like, they're really popular over here today. What? What? What in the meatwad looking fuck did I just see? Maybe it is one of those assholes and his blorb form is like a piece of rebar with like concrete sticking out of it or something. Cool. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I don't know what, alright. Oh, what, the Bussy ignition quote? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's a legit question. What were you guys shooting up on? Nice. Good job, you did good. You fused these two men together.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
A true marvel. Man fusion. Dude, I walked under that underpass and I was like, I'll just use the sand. Bloom. Has Zorando damaged your brain? Well, then call 95925 for a free brain assessment. What are these guys doing? What are you guys doing? I mean, it really is like truly incredible how this game has just fallen apart. Like after the Circa facility, I don't know what happened to this shit, but it is just falling apart. Grenade! Grenade! And then no one moved. Grenade! Look. Oh, holy shit, that was really funny. I wonder if they were even like, they must have been pointing their noodle balls at something, but I don't know what it was. Oh, it's Ward. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, shoot me through the fucking wall, who cares? Oh, well, at least this wall has holes in it. Brother, your light on your face is still on. Why am I even in here? What am I doing? I'm like supposed to be running to this next objective and my ass is over here just like killing off ward people who are just like, we gotta blow up the zone. It's like, yeah, probably. It's like, oh, do you agree with us? But yeah, but y'all suck, so I'm just gonna, I guess, do whatever else. Grenade! Dies? Dies in parentheses will never not be funny. Shit's so funny. Kills me. Grenade! Running around looking for a scary mutant with a collar on. Alright, so we're out here. We're looking for furaffinity.com. Is Fur Affinity still kicking? They still hanging in there? Probably still around, right?
Kinda weird.
Oh, we didn't get any of them that time. That's sad. Eat my sauce. Gentlemen. That dude had God's caliber. I'm surprised he didn't win. Man, we're a little light on med kits and energy drinks and what? Okay. What? I don't have time for those. What? Like I'm looking for an Angie mutant, and he's like, "Be careful out there, Stalker. It's scary." But like, yeah.
Son of a bitch. It ain't coming out.
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little prick.
Watch out. This one a sneaky prick. Oh God. Watch out. This one a sneaky prick.
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little prick.
You guys are weenies.
I heard something.
Uh oh.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Ain't no
Oh my God.
No corpses on the premises.
I heard something.
I smell bullshit.
I smell bullshit. I smell bullshit. What are you doing here?
Yeah, true that.
Ain't no one here.
Oh, this dude's already dead? Oh my God, you guys suck.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You're here somewhere. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Watch out, he's a sneaky breaky.
Something's not right.
I actually haven't seen if there's a good indicator for like which one is the real.
I smell bullshit. What are you doing?
Really don't feel like wasting major ass. Oh, he's like alive. That's nice.
This is great, John. Get over here, you pussy!
I know you're here somewhere.
That's my favorite line. They're like, get over here, you pussy.
I got a hit.
It sounds like an old man who's so fucking out of touch. He's just like, no, I don't want to stick my hand in a bucket of roaches. Back, get out of here, you pussy.
Something's not right.
I think I found him. It's probably a good thing that it's probably a good thing that it didn't make itself known.
Did you get that collar? I've got some business nearby. Swing by my coordinates and we'll have a chat.
I got a hit.
I think these guys are from duty, right? Oh, nice.
I owe you big time.
No problem. Your gun is mine. Mainly for me to sell. I thought that said 4.5 kilometers. I was like, oh, come. When did you get here? What?
Looks like you made it and got the collar. So you're good to go to Dvupalov. I've tagged the location of his hideout for you. If he asks you for a password...
Say delish.
Is there anything else?
Collars aside, Dvupalov's only been... If he offers you a drink, don't turn...
I'm gonna slap that shit out of his hand. He gonna be like, here to vodka, but oh, just kidding. The next thing is 2 kilometers away, so joke's on me. Yeah, see, there needs to be like an artifact that's like when you throw a bolt, it splits into 90 other bolts, called like fission bolt. And that way you could just like fan of bolts. Matter of fact, you replaces all your gun bullets with bolts. You'll never lose. God, this really is all the way the fuck back here. Are you kidding? Oh, God. I would go irradiate myself on those barrels, but we're like immune to radiation at this point with this suit and the artifacts and shit we have, so we just stand there forever. So basically we die of like starvation, which would kind of be the same. That's basically the same as radiation sickness, right? Oh my God. Man, it's this. I remember this place. Alright, well, time to go back down here, I guess. This is the Fuego pit. Thanks, I'm out of here. Looks like the control rod or whatever his name was is not here anymore, though. Oh, it was just a magma. Okay. Penny, please don't attack that one too. I know you're about to. Please don't do it. I'm asking you. Please don't. Look at that crime right there. Small orange crime. Criminal. Small orange criminal. Ugh. That's cool. We never did a... That's true, yeah. He's never once committed a crime. We could, like, take over the chemical plant. I don't have enough ammo, probably, to kill everybody in there, though. But the ward jackasses have earned it, probably. So, actually, this is a different plant, I'm pretty sure. Was that dude just blasting some squats? Oh, he was protected by the vehicle. Yeah, I'm thinking of the chemical plant, not the regular plant here. Yeah, that little bit of loss of physical protection really isn't really amounted to much. Nice, dude. Look at that juke. That was good. Got him. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's not illegal, but it's funny. That's how most things work. Yeah. It's like, hang on, guys, I'm gonna rob this bank. It's gonna be hilarious. Which it would be hilarious, actually. Because banks don't care. It's not their money. Was that thing crinkling there for a second? The AI is so funny in this because like they could actively be engaged in a fight with another whatever. Wait, were we chill? Oh, sorry guys.
Get over here, you pussy!
Oh, that hurts.
We did good.
Boo. Wait. Man. There he goes. There's the criminality. You see him doing it? I love the sound it makes, too. Yeah, he's been like this for a couple weeks. I don't know what the deal is, because like I said, he's tried playing with him a bunch extra, tried giving him a little extra food, you know, all the stuff. He's just lost it. Yeah, I showed him a little while ago. I just want to throw this body off here. What's going on? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, I thought that hit him for a second. I think you gotta be kidding. Yeah, they're fucking him up, man. What if there's one of the little gravity boys over here? Probably not. Are you winning, sons? What? Oh, it's just one of the boys. What are you guys doing? Oh, he's slippery. Alright, dude, you guys win. Damn. God. It was crazy. Like, just keep shooting the damn thing. I'm like, okay, you did it. We're proud of you. Not just the same for websites. Your phone. Let's go back to a whip. Shit. This game is weird. It's really, really good. My only major complaint with it so far is probably that it has become like increasingly just strange and buggy. Like after a certain point. I kind of wonder, too, if it's also because, like, the pacing kind of changes because you're just moving faster through stuff. So, like, the game doesn't, like, accommodate the increased, like, movement of you just like kind of knowing the ropes to a degree and moving a little bit quicker. I don't think that's it. I think it just straight up has become more like weird. Well, learn make music is like almost as that's like the same amount of time process as learn make game. Well, I mean, if you get like deep into it, making just like a little song or two is of course not that big a deal. But oh, hey, it's this guy. That's not nearly as taxing as. You just use the magic of AI generation. You know what I'm saying? Slop it. Just who cares? Be like, Gronkathy, please give me a batch. Maybe a Gronkathy, please. I need beat up. I will not live unless I get batch or beat oven AI generated, please. I need this. It's also like when I say it takes as much time, that's like, oh, I'm gonna make music for like make like albums full of music and stuff. Yeah, that would definitely take a lot of time to learn and do. That's the fun part about music, is that you gotta learn all the music goodness, and then you gotta learn how to like make the music and like the digital audio workstation stuff, and then you gotta like learn how to master the music. All that nonsense. Same thing with make video game, gotta do like a million things. Like I said, why make anything when you have the power of Gronkill? Gronkitis. Work has this TV thing that shows how stores in the area are doing, and all the art for it's AI, and I'm just like, man, yep. Gotta get that ROI, dude. The billionaires need it. They made their investment, now it needs to work. They're like, please use Gronk and buy subscription to Gronk. I need this. Please engage. Our engagement metrics can show that, like, please, just do it. Won't you think of the shareholders and also us? Guys? Did you just walk right? How'd you get through that? Wow. Oh my god, did that actually worked? Holy shit. No, it didn't. It seemed like it did at first there from the little dots, but I like how they can shoot through this anomaly, like, no problem, like, dead accurate, but, you know, I can't. I don't even know what just happened there. That was very confusing. What the what is happening over here? Who the fuck even is this? There's, like, no one over here. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like the same way with like some of the tools and stuff they've thrown, like that's like streamer based crap that they're like, oh yeah, dude, do this and you can this. I'm like, there was this one, and it was actually a little disappointing to see. There was an alternative to OBS that people were working on. It was called Meld, and I've been following it for a little while, and it did receive like a decent amount of updates and all this shit, you know, whatever. It seemed like kind of promising, but, you know, I don't really know exactly like what happened with it because I wasn't following it super close. But I remember falling off of watching it for like a year, and I guess in that year was like around the time that like all the sloppening started to happen, where like everybody had to get their own slop utilities. And I'm pretty positive that Meld has moved from like, yo, we're gonna be like the entire point of it originally, to my knowledge, was to be a super streamer-focused, like, OBS replacement. And not that OBS was, like, bad or anything like that, because it's not, but, you know, it being built from the ground up to be, like, an OBS replacement tool that is specifically tailored to streamers, as in being able to, like, handle, like, new overlays really, really easily. You know, having, like, pre-built utilities in it that maybe you would need to normally install, like, a plugin for OBS that would work out really well. You know, whatever. That guy just died. You know, so stuff like that. That was the gist. And all that being said, yeah, like I said, I checked back in with it, and it's turned into like it's turned into like this like stupid. I don't even know how to actually describe this. So it's basically turned into like this thing that now has it still has its own application, but there's also like a plugin version. Basically what it is it's like an AI generated, you can AI generate overlays on the fly. And I remember looking at that and I was like, what actually is the point of this? Because the stuff that it was generating and they were showing off is like stuff that, and I'm not proficient by any means in this, but like if I had like Photoshop or Affinity or something like that, that I could make in like 5-10 minutes. And it would actually be something that I made, that I picked the font for, that I did all this for, right? Like all this shit. And it was so weird because I'm like, what a weird thing to focus on. And it's like, it's like, oh, it can generate like timers and it can generate like overlays and all this stuff. And I'm just like, for what? I was like, this is such a strange thing to like focus like the AI nonsense on. And it was so weird to look at because it's all stuff that I assumed that the meld thing was going to have in it, like, have built in anyway. Because I would assume that it would have like a timer plugin kind of built into it, because that is something that people install with OBS. Because it doesn't do it natively. And just things like that. But yeah, it was like, oh yeah, you can use the meld AI thing to do this, this, and this. And I'm like, this is all shit that you could just do that, frankly, would benefit you greatly to just do on your own, because then you would like... It's not hard, and it's also stuff that would be good, like, base knowledge to know how to do it, because then you could maybe make more complicated stuff. If it was doing something insane, like it's like, oh, it's built your entire, like, art asset spread, and it's built, like, and it slotted everything in, and it did this, and did this, like something even remotely meaningful, which it wouldn't be anyway, because it's just fucking AI garbage. But you get what I'm saying, like, if it did something impressive, or like, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't do anything. Like, it was just... It's like that fucking Tuxedo Mask meme where it's like, my job here is done. It's like, you didn't do anything, and he just fucking leaves. Like, I mean, it's just like, that's what it is. Because you're just like, okay, alright, that's good. I'm glad that this did this for no reason at all. Yeah, that was like super strange. And I don't know really what's become of that, because that was about 6 months ago, the last time I saw anything. But it's like, generate your overlays and do this, and this. I'm like, why? I'm like, for what? Because that's the other thing is that made no sense, is that like, okay, so having streamed for 400 years, so something like this, like, let me tab out of this really quick. So like, if I was to, I'll just pull this up over here. So like, I've got, you have like different scenes and stuff like that, and it can generate these scenes for you. So like, let's say, you know, so here's like the scene we use for like chat time, whatever. You know, there's the desktop cap, which will, you know, here you go, there's that. These don't take long to set up on their own. You got like the start screen, all that stuff. So here's like the ending card, all that crap. Then I've got like some sub scenes that are for like the camera, because this is for the camera on its own, so that way I can have a whatever. And then you've got the event tracker, which this is, again, it's a sub scene to, or it's a scene to pull into other scenes. It's just easier to manage that way. So what it could do this, it could like generate scenes for you too. And I was like, but if you need a scene for something on the fly, what are you doing? And one of the examples I remember they showed was like, it was like it generated like a scene that was like a news ticker that had like text at the bottom and all this other stuff. And I was like, but if that was a gag that you were going to do on your show, wouldn't you just prep that beforehand and then be like, breaking news, fucking I suck at video games. Whatever, you know. I don't know. Like the more I looked at it, I was like, I don't understand what the point. That's so many different like AI things that I'm just like, I don't even. Some of them I get why people are excited about it or trying to use it because it can do X, Y, or Z, or it could potentially do X, Y, or Z. And when I say I get why people are excited about it, I'm not fucking excited about it. I'm just saying I can see how like the common random person is just gonna be like, oh man, this can write my essay for me. It can do this. It can do that. It can let me be lazy as shit about something. So, you know, whatever. I see why like they're thirsting over that crap. But in this case, I'm looking at it and I'm like, this doesn't even do anything. And it's the ones that are like that I'm like, I don't even get this. Like, what is this? What is this even doing? It reminds me of that, and then I'm sure only a couple of you will remember this, but there was an XKCD. There was an XKCD about standardization. Let me actually pull this up because this is how I feel about like the AI bullshit. This is actually one of the more popular ones, I think. Or at least I thought it was. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, it was the how standards proliferate. And so this is how I see it. It's like, so it's AC chargers, character encodings, instant messaging, etc. It's like situation. There are 14 competing standards. 14? Ridiculous. We need to develop one universal standard that covers everyone's use cases. Yeah. Situation. There are 15 competing standards. Like, this feels like how most AI shit is implemented currently, where it's like, cool, this just introduced, like, it's like, oh man, I developed this, I used Claudric code to make this stupid shit that now does this, and this, and it's like, great, there was probably already something that did that probably did it better, because, you know, it was made by a person that, like, had a goal and a, you know, set idea, or for what it was, right? So it's like, okay, cool. Now we have another fucking app that was vibe coded or some shit that's like thrown into the mix of, you know, whatever. So it's so weird. Like, I meant to take actually a screen cap of it because I know some of y'all love the stupid ass weird like AI ad things. There was one, and if I see it again, I'll try to grab it. It was so weird. It was like, Have you been fired because AI took your job? And it was like, go to Pink Slip AI or something like that to use this to battle against if you would. And I was like, is the fucking domain for this some shitty AI application that's like supposed to help people if they got fired from their job being replaced by their dumbass company by some AI shit? I was like, what is this? And the fucking picture for it was so stupid, and I'm like, I was like, what am I even looking at? And what the fuck does this even do? Hey, Nam, what you doing? We still do be streaming. I don't know why my brain's still streaming. By God, I am. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I should probably wrap up here soon because I'm dead. The AI has become self-hating because it's scraped the data of people hate. It's like I hate myself because I am. But yeah, it's just such a weird situation. That's true. Yeah, you wouldn't have that experience. There's also like granular control over the stuff that like, and I've said this before too, that I would take a crappy custom asset any day that if I saw like a stream overlay somewhere and it was like somebody's like custom thing and it looked kind of crappy, but like you could tell they made it themselves, I would take that any day of the week over somebody using some stock shit or some AI generated shit, because I feel like stock shit is like kind of acceptable because that's what it's made for, but like the AI generated junk, you just look at it and you're like, cool. Like at least one of them tells me if it's like it's let's say you have like a whole overlay that just kind of looks kind of crappy, but like it is yours, you did make it. I at least can look at that and say they do care. They're just new, or maybe don't have like a great design sense or something like that. Whereas with the AI crap or like a stock asset, which to a lesser degree the stock asset, tells me I do want to do this, but I don't actually care enough to really try. Because that's the thing that a lot of this stuff gives off, that I don't know if the people that use it even realize that they're just like, they're thinking, oh cool, I can like AI generate this little character that can be like my avatar. Yeah, I can AI generate these backgrounds and, you know, whatever. I can AI generate a PNG tuber. All this crap. And it's like, yeah, you could, but people are going to see that. And I think some people will be like, oh, well, it looks like they wanted to do this, but it comes across as like, don't actually care enough to put in enough effort to either pay somebody to make something or to make something on your own. You know, whatever it might be. What is happening over here? I'm just gonna keep on walking. So I'm walking and looking at the PDA. So I think we have to cross that bridge, which I was gonna go try to sell shit first somewhere, because I also wanted to switch up our weapons again, because I need to we need to like either use that AR that we got or something, because like I said, right now the Saiga and the...
Hey, Stalker! Mongoose here. Got an easy gig for you. Some good money to be made.
Okay. But yeah, so we need to do that next time, I guess, because I need to go sell off the junk that we have, and then get that like assault rifle thing upgraded, because I think we need something with some range, because right now if anything's beyond medium range, we're basically screwed. So that'd be how it do. These all in alphabetical order? Yeah, I guess so. Do you not find it annoying trying to deal with blind dogs on controller with their dumbass pathing? That's really funny that you say that, because I have had a great time playing on controller, but some of the most annoying enemies are rats, dogs, and I mean, I've gotten used to it. Like, they're pretty easy now. I've gotten used to their shenanigans. But yeah, at first I was like, this is so damn frustrating, just shooting at the ground for like an hour trying to hit him, which is just, it's so obnoxious. AI accessibility is the same issue as Steam, just letting any fucking chancer on the platform with zero reg. It's just content, algo slop, data for the sake of data, dropships for the sake of dropships, grifters fleecing a quick buck for as little effort as possible, but defending it as if they busted their backs making AI hentai slide puzzle sim 32. It is kind of nuts, isn't it? Sophisticated. Like, I've seen stuff like that too that was like, oh yeah, here you go. Oh yeah, it's that the movement is really and this is kind of one of those things with like S.T.A.L.K.E.R in general that's really funny, is their movement is like erratic, and not like in like a weird, we're fucked up like mutant way. It's like it almost looks like glitchy, like with them just like kind of like clipping around and shit. And turning on a dime, and you're like, what the hell is even happening? Like I said, I've gotten used to fighting them now, but yeah, at first that was definitely pretty frustrating. Otherwise, controller's been pretty fun. Menus are kind of annoying with it too, but for the most part, I've enjoyed playing on controller. I think it's a lot better than I expected it to be, given that it was a game that was, you know, a PC game originally that was very popularized being a PC game. So it's kind of surprising that it works as well as it does. But I'm gonna probably call it there. So thank you guys for thank you all for hanging out, and hopefully everybody has a good weekend. Maybe if I've got some time, as usual, I might do something over the weekend if time and brain allows. Oh, the first barrage of rats. I feel like that's just like a grenade, right? You just chuck it in there. I think that was what we did. Just threw a grenade at it. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stalk. And if you guys want to catch the run back on this, there's the VODs, which have been a lot of fun in my opinion. So hopefully, probably wrap this up soon. I would imagine probably next time, because we're just kind of hitting the main quest up now. Because I feel like I've seen a lot. And we might revisit this at some point in the future too, so that might be good. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the support, and I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one. See you then. Goodbye.